Good afternoon, Samantha, and happy Wednesday. How are you? Good morning, good evening, good night. Happy wee hours of the morning on Thursday. If you're well ahead of me, how is it going? Welcome in, everybody. My name is RX_Hydro, and today we are playing the Still Wakes the Deep DLC that was just released called Siren's Rest. I'll explain what that is if you're unsure. Just give me a minute. And then we'll be playing more Nightreign, probably with a focus on completing some remembrances today, if I am able. We'll see how that goes. Sorry I'm late. I meant to start at 3, but while I am feeling much better today than yesterday, I would say almost 100%, trouble getting to sleep, as usual. Slept in. I realized I had like a few errands to do, including some Amazon returns that I was approaching the deadline for. Those cat ears that I wore for the cat's birthday stream, and that you can see in a photo briefly in the latest highlights video that came out yesterday of Shadow of the Erd Tree, Hot Dilly's first playthrough. You can see over on my other YouTube RX Hydro Highlights channel. Those ears were not the only pair I ordered. The others did not work out. Though they did double ship me one of them. So I returned a pair, but I have rather a, maybe you'll see them at some point. They're a little bit different than the ones I wore. Not in a bad way, but they're a little bit different. And then I was a little bit, so I delayed until 4, and now I'm a few minutes more late just because I'm rushing to, I have not got everything set up. In fact, I don't have the Wheel of Panthers set up, but I currently have Random Panther turned off because I think we will leave it off through the DLC, through Siren's Rest. And then turn it on during Nightreign, and I'll make you the same deal during Nightreign. It has to wait until the current run is finished, but I'll do them in between runs, and if you've banked one that I forget and start another expedition, it will double, and you'll get 2, and if I forget again, you'll get 4. So on and so forth, with different spins, not just you spin once, you get 4 times the time, you get 4 spins, or however many. But last time I actually remembered the threat of giving you free Panthers. Help me remember. Anywho, I've said a lot without saying hello. What's going on, Sad Cat? Hey, Molten King, what's up, Thomas? Hey, Dr. Edward, welcome in, Drunk Traveler. Good to see you, Caroline. Caroline, thank you so much for reminding me. I really do want to play this, and I'd totally forgotten it existed. Not just that it came out this week, but I just, thank you. Hope you're having a good one. What's up, Kaylin? Hey, Windswept. What's going on, Lucifel? Pointless Rhythm, Greymon, good to see you. What's up, Ibhissa? Hey, Ashen Lay, welcome in, everybody. How are you? What have you been up to? Have you had a good day? Have you had a bad day? I hope it improves. Have you had an okay week? You've been playing games, you've been working today, you've been cooking new foods. How's it going? Oh, hello, Still Wakes the Deep? Wonderful, indeed. Hello all, today you're all out biking with me, so I'll be lurking by listening. Thanks for the lurk. I hope it's good weather for you to bike. It is fucking gorgeous here. So I made a circuit of several errands to go out and do at once. Often I'll do my errands just like, I'll go out and pick up my laundry and then go, I've done something today, come back. Groceries and anything else can wait till the next day. Today I put on shorts and sunglasses and took a long walk around with my earbuds in, and it's too fucking hot in the direct sunlight. The temperature's only, well, it's 84 now. It said 80 before I went out, so somewhere between those, which is hot, but you know, should be okay for a lot of people, usually for me, but in direct sunlight. Anyway, I hope you're enjoying biking. I haven't ridden a bike in forever. Taking our mountain bikes just up and over like people's yards and stuff when I was the neighbors are very understanding. I didn't even realize that as a kid. We just rode through people's backyards and everyone was like, oh, hey kids. I'm so old now. That's where I stop and think about in that story. I'm so old. Anyway, I haven't biked since I was like in college. A couple summers I would get my bike out and ride around when I was, you know, living at home in between semesters. But I don't think it's been that long since I rode a bike. New York City has been trying to implement bikes, and for a long time, it was rough. They made some real big pushes, invested some serious money, but like the actual act of riding the bike, no one was respecting the bike lane and stuff. I think it's getting better. Maybe I can do it now, but it feels a bit dangerous in New York City. Anywho, nice little lurk. Hi, Hydra, are you enjoying this time off? Very much. I am. I'm getting frustrated with myself and my editing, but that's sort of a recent thing, and I just need to find the right habits. I get torn between, like, fuck, you should just be able to get a little bit of editing done. Just sit here and focus on it and do it. And sometimes it's not happening. And then I'll be like, why am I making myself so upset? it's, you know, if I get it done a day later, that's fine. Just, it's not working out right now, go take a break. And I do, and then the next day I wish I'd had it done. So I'm struggling with that a bit, but that's about finding the right work habits. Everyone has those issues sometimes, maybe exacerbated by things like ADHD, but everyone has those sometimes. And apart from that, I'm really enjoying. I'm doing quite well. Minnesota's a beautiful 82 and a calm breeze, lots of shade. Hell yeah. What's going on over on Twitch, Samantha? Steam achievement sound, well recognized. Though, I believe that was just it warning me it finished installing Still Wakes the Deep, which I originally played on Game Pass and just bought on Steam because for the release of the DLC, they have a sale. And it was cheaper to buy the game and the DLC there than on Xbox where they don't have the sale, which surprised me. I would have thought it's both places. But I checked. The developer responded to someone on the Steam forums saying you do not need to have a save file that's beaten the game to do the DLC. We should be able to drop right into it. Yeah, that was the finished installing sound, but it's the same as the achievement, I'm pretty sure. And he went live earlier. Hello, hello. Hi, everyone was gonna nap, and now that's out the window. Feel free to nap to the stream. Just leave it on. Leave it on from the numbers. But you can mute it and, you know. Hi, Hydro. Morning takes a lot out of you. You're perfectly fine, Hydro. I was affected for a while last night. It's just a game, but I was. Something happened in the yesterday's RDR2 stream. I won't say if you want to wait and watch it, but that's what we're referring to. Gonna raid you again, but you weren't live yet? I'm sorry about the timing, but I appreciate it just as much. You were thinking of that. That's very, very kind of you to consider. I hope you had a fantastic stream, Ashton, that you're having a good day. For sure, is that the horror game on an oil rig? It is. So for anyone who doesn't know, Still Wakes the Deep is a game set, I believe, in the 70s. It's not present day, but I can't remember how old. It's like 70s, 80s, 90s. I think 70s. It's a narrative horror game by a company called The Chinese Room that are pretty well regarded. I know some of my friends have specific issues with the way they do narrative, just in terms of gameplay. Not like, oh, everyone gives them a pass for being racist. Not like that, just to be clear, because there's a lot of companies that face shit like that. But they're I think, pretty well regarded. And the game was like 5 hours on an oil rig, where you slowly discovered that your character took this job as an electrician on an oil rig in the North Sea off the coast of Scotland because the police were chasing him. If I remember right, he had accidentally killed someone in a bar fight, or at least injured them terribly, and so the police were searching, and I think he had a record, so like, you know, he was getting a serious, going away for years if they caught him. And so we took a job way out in the middle of nowhere, hoping they wouldn't be able to track him down. So you're stuck out on this oil rig. You're getting flashbacks to, you know, arguing with your wife. You have a wife and like young kids, just like newborns, about you leaving and if it's the right thing to do. And she's obviously pissed you got in this fight. But the horror aspect is that the oil rig is being taken over by something horrific from down below. Something awful. Lost me at North Sea. There is some thalassophobia in Still Wakes the Deep. The oil rig gets flooded in places. You have to climb over deep ocean areas on like pipes and, you know, wires and things. But that's as bad as it gets. All right. From what I've seen, the DLC is a lot more underwater. Just FYI. So this DLC is called Siren's Rest. I will tell you how in case it's important, how the actual game Still Wakes the Deep ends before we start it. But yeah, in case you're here just to say hello and you don't want spoilers for that, I'll hold off at the moment. Hope you're having a lovely day, Shojo. It's good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Bugcatcher Jess already played the DLC. Someone you should all be following. Twitch.tv/BugcatcherJess. Did she enjoy it? Does anyone know? Did not get ADHD meds. I still have to wait until the official diagnosis, even though everyone is sure I have it. I'm sorry, that's an annoying wait. I hope there aren't any speed bumps, and it does really well for you, Kaylin. It's been a huge help to me. I'll tell you right now, when I got mine, I had really bad dry mouth and like no appetite. Those side effects have diminished. So I'm sure they'll want to talk to you about dialing in the dosage, and you should listen to them more than me or anyone else. You should listen to the doctors you're working with, okay? In almost every case. But if you have like side effects like that, minor ones, you know, talk with them, let them dial the dosage, but don't worry yourself too much. Those have abated for me. I hope it's really helpful for you and they find, you know, an amount that would be good for you. It's been an on and off day. Tried to mower died while I was troubleshooting it. Started to rain, put everything away, and the weather cleared. That's just fucking with you, Abissa. I'm sorry. That's really annoying. Before the bikes, the sidewalks and roads were one way. To ride a bike in the city? Yes, but you could get ticketed for riding in the roads of the sidewalk and people didn't like you and it still wasn't great. You know, you're riding along parked cars on one side and crazy drivers on the other. It's just rough. Afternoon, brother. What's up, Cam? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good one. Hey, Guard. So what is that one game that Chad has bought and it turned out to be nothing like what you thought and you hated it? I don't know about hated. I was worried Nightreign would be that for me when I found out it was Battle Royale-like. I didn't hate it, but I admit that I bought, oh god, what's it called? The game Jack Black voiced the main character, and it's kind of based on him. It's not like, I don't think he mocapped or anything. I think it's a Double Fine game, and it looked like third-person action, and it turns out to be RTS with a dash of third-person action. It's famous for Brutal Legend. Thank you, Shoujo. Brutal Legend, I did not hate. I thought it was innovative, but dumb of them to advertise it one way, and then it turned out to be another game. And I'll admit, once I got to the RTS section, I was like, oh, this is interesting. I'll come back to this, and never did. So, that was rough. Submechanophobia, yeah. From the screenshots I've seen, we're gonna be going through flooded, like, oil rig hallways with those, you know, classic turning wheel doors and stuff. It's gonna be that. Let me talk about how this is going. This is all illegal, not regal. Nothing on the stream is regal advice. All right, Charles, fuck off. I don't like the monarchy. It doesn't affect me. My opinion doesn't really matter. It's not even that educated. And hell, you can lurk and watch if you want to, but fuck you, Charles. None of this is regal advice. Or legal or medical. Good to see you, Sad Cat. So then, what was I saying? Fucking Fallout 4 was how I learned I have submechanophobia. Submerged industrial shit freaks me out. My TikTok algorithm got on a weird thing of sending me stuff like that. And it makes me a little bit like, ooh, in my stomach. But just enough that it's kind of pleasant. In fact, let me tell you this, because it's been bothering me for a few days. That stuff is kind of interesting, but it's not, I don't love horror, so it doesn't pull me along, usually. Did really enjoy Still Wakes the Deep. That's why I'm playing the DLC today, and I'm excited for it. Anyway, somehow TikTok got it in its mind, and it would show me, like, divers, their first-person view going past the hull of a sunken ship. You know, just slightly like, oh, something gonna come out of the depths beneath it? Sort of feeling. And I lingered on them, because that's interesting. And like I say, it kind of gives me a, oh, interested feeling. So I lingered on them. It jumped from that to, like, creepy TikToks real quick. The TikTok algorithm is famous for how quickly it can find what you like. Well, that's because it just makes big guesses. And it was wrong this time, but not so entirely wrong to stop it from going a little further down that road. And of the creepy TikToks I saw, I stopped on a couple because I was like, oh, wow, this is... And then I realized this will only get worse, and I started flipping by them quick, and it's learned. But one of the ones I stayed on is a nurse alone in a hospital walking the halls. And there is nothing immediately creepy about it other than it's like late at night, and so there's like, I mean, unrealistically, the lights are always on in a hospital if they're open, but there's like, it's dark at the end of the hall and there's only a light on at the junction where she is. And it's just shots of her like she walks to a T-junction in the hallway, looks one way then the other, turns and walks. Then a long dark hallway and she walks past, like looking from a dark room out into the lit hallway, and she walks past the door, looks in, keeps walking. She doesn't seem scared. She doesn't seem like, is something chasing me? Nothing. She looks like she's looking for something, but she doesn't look worried. And eventually, after like 20 seconds of this, she makes it to the nurse's station. She sits down behind one of those desk higher bar for the people standing on the other side areas, looks this way and nothing, looks that way and nothing, looks up and just sort of stops, and her eyes seem to focus. And it turns around, and there is a human face on human shoulders, just poking up over the top, but it's like a mannequin, but not a good one. I'm sure what it was either AI generated, or it was like an actor with a really heavy plastic face on, because the eyes are real going. And it sort of moves just a little bit, but it's hanging at an angle, like it's just rising above. And I went, oh, fuck, and swiped. But Fucking every night since then, as I'm turning off lights in my apartment, I go, I hope I don't turn around and that dummy's just looking at me. I really hope. So that was rough. Anyway. I get dizzy and nauseous, like I've had to hand Nick the controller multiple times while playing Cyberpunk because I could not dive into the water and go into like a sunken van. It is interesting, however, it creates a weird internal panic when I'm perfectly fine sitting staring at a screen. That's so strange to me. I think this DLC recaps a lot of the base game. Oh, really? Because we are exploring the same place in the base game, but after the events that happened. Okay. That's handy. I may have my phone under a stack of papers. That is A-okay. Do whatever you need to. Yeah. Like 10 minutes ago, before I talked about creepy TikToks, I said I was going to tell people what's going on today. So, Still Wakes the Deep, which I'll give another recap in a second, real quick, because apparently the game might recap it as well. The DLC we're playing is supposedly takes 90 minutes to 2 hours, so I'll guess I'll be on the 2-hour side of that. We're going to jump into it after I do the schedule, rather than do warm-up, because I'm already starting a bit late, and I want plenty of time for it and some Nightreign after. So if you're looking for Nightreign, and you do not want to see this DLC for spoilers or thalassophobia, submechanophobia reasons, I totally understand. Maybe check what's going on in 90 minutes or more like 2 hours. And I apologize if the first part of the stream's not for you. Okay? That's your warning about it. Then we'll get to Nightreign. I am planning on opening up to play with people if folks are around. I know it's like daytime on a weekday, at least in my time zone, so I'm not sure if people will be. Maybe in a couple hours they will be, we'll see. And I think my focus is going to be trying to do some remembrances, which may limit who I can play with if they want to do remembrances. We'll figure that out when we get to Nightreign. But that's the plan. 90 minutes to 2 hours of Siren's Rest, Nightreign. And the larger schedule, there will be a stream tomorrow starting at 6 p.m. US Eastern. I don't know what I'm playing Rematch tomorrow. I do know what I'm playing. The brand new Rocket League-ish soccer game that's made by the developers of Sifu and Absolver. I'm playing that with Mondo and friends. That's tomorrow, and Sunday I have a stream at 6 p.m. US Eastern, but I have no idea what that will be. So tomorrow at 6, Sunday at 6. Okay. Let's go ahead and get into it. 2 hours multiplied by hydro time, 1.75 times is 3.5. Come on, I'm already taking the 2 hours from the upper end of the developer's estimate. I can't say you're wrong, but come on. I just turned the stream on real fast without actually preparing as I should. So let me find my, this is how I do my setup if it's a camera angle I haven't used in a while. Oh, thankfully this looks like an easy one. Let me just skip ahead a little bit. All right, cool. I go to the game scene where I am now. I turn on my YouTube capture after I have prepared one of my own VODs. This is Still Wakes the Deep, I figure, in case they become part of one highlights video later. I should have the same camera angle. I make it full screen, and then I can just mash myself up. Because sometimes there's a little variation in... This one will be easy, but sometimes there's a little variation when my camera is. So, let's change bottom right cam to... Talk cam crop 3? No, that's full screen. Do I have a lower left one? This is my hovering one. Do I have a bottom left cam right now? Do I not? What's happening? Really? What's wrong with me? Okay, Well, let's take the bottom right cam, copy, paste duplicate. I think I want that instead of reference, I'm never certain. Rename, bottom left cam. That's like one of the most commonly used. I guess I've been doing so many floating cameras on the left recently because I've been playing, you know, Elden Ring and Nightreign, which have bottom left info. That I moved one at one point and never remade it. Anyway, all right, transform, flip horizontal to get back to the way it should be, and then bring it over here. And it looks like I'm smaller. I think I can afford to be bigger than I was. You know what, that's fine. That's a fine size, right? All right, you can go away. Put this YouTube capture back sort of the way it was. And that is how you lazily set a stream back up the way you need it. They're multiplying. I think you normally just drag yourself down instead of a set cam. Well, I can't quite do that, at least with some of the other angles, because like This one that I use has a fade at the bottom. And I wouldn't want that. I would need to... It would annoy me if it was just fading right here. And otherwise I would need to drag it down and lose a few inches, which... Anyway. Did it live? Let me move a little bit further from the corner. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Finish the main game at the average time, though. This is a game without a lot of, like... It's quite linear. It's really about the storytelling. So I think there's a good chance of being close to their 2-hour estimate, maybe even on it. We will see what happens. Let's make sure the game's captured and the audio is correct now. You used to be scared of mirrors because of early scary YouTube. 2 hydros. Tacos smell so good right here. Thanks for letting me share. Music be quiet. Still wakes the deep start. You're gonna start on the wrong thing, aren't you? And I think I played this with mouse and keyboard, so. Panthers, give me a little more space. You'll be part of the second half of stream. But give me a little more mousing space here, Panthers. Intel Core Arc graphics. I've never seen that at the start of a game. Sorry if it's not capturing yet. It's on the wrong monitor. It's gonna take me a sec to set things up. I'm waiting for the menu. Still Wakes the Deep is a work of fiction, and all characters, organizations, and brands depicted in the game are fictitious. Any similarity to actual people living or deceased, organizations trading or dissolved, or brands registered or unlicensed is entirely coincidental. Data corruption warning. This is about the autosave thing, right? Criterion Collection looking autosave. C's rotating, sure. This game comes with a photosensitive seizure warning. Your character's an electrician in the first. I remember flashing sparks and stuff. There's flashing imagery. I don't remember full screen white flashbangs, but as always, please take care of yourself first. If he's making you feel unwell, do not feel bad about needing to leave for a bit or, you know, minimize for a bit, whatever. Please take care of yourself first. Subtitles on, letterbox opacity 30%, letterbox color black, size medium is fine, dialogue subtitle speed default, font default, color default, speaker name on, edge drop shadow, that's all fine. Confirm. Get me to the point where I can, you know, put you on the correct monitor and see Samantha again. Here we are. Video. Change you to windowed. Oh wait, cancel. It's shift windows and then left arrow, right? Perfect. I found this works for Elden Ring too. That's how I learned it. So I won't have a problem with the whole windowed issue thing in, am I choppy? Samantha, is the stream choppy or is just my preview choppy? Interesting. Well, the whole game seems to be choppy. Really? What's happening? Yeah, a little. Is it because this is all on Epic? This game should be fine. UETSR. Do you do, not AMD. I can't do AMD. NVIDIA DLSS mode, turn it to quality. DLAA, go ahead and turn that on. Vertical sync off. Can I limit the frame rate though? Yeah, it's running really slowly. And only at 30 FPS. Alright, pardon me, I need to find what's happening. Did this only start after I moved it over? Noticed the game when it loaded, but I didn't notice you until you pointed it out. Are those all Warcraft factions? Tacos do sound amazing. Share the stream, y'all. Need some heavy music to keep my stroll going. Keep up the exercise. Hope you're enjoying your time out there, Thomas. Have a good one. What's up, Marcelino? For fuck's sake. Silver screen mode off. Chromatic aberration on. I'm pretty sure we had all these effects on, and there's no reason it should be that bad for me. Let me try restarting the game before we really fuck with options and see if it fixes anything. So, in Still Wakes the Deep, you play a Scottish man who got in trouble with the law I think you may have accidentally killed someone in a bar fight, or at least severely injured them. And I think you have a record. You're going away if the police find you. It's not good. So you take a job on an oil rig in hopes that things will blow over if you're gone for like, you know, a 7-month contract off the shore and they're not going to bother chasing you out there. Your wife, and who's you've just had a kid with, is not pleased about this. You get flashbacks to these events because the game takes place for you, the player, entirely on the oil rig, which strikes something deep below the cold North Sea, and it begins growing, climbing, wrapping its way up the legs of the rig and taking things over, corrupting your coworkers. And you have to, first of all, they try and call everyone to escape. And then the boss tries to leave without you. And then the boss gets fucked by whatever weird growth monster thing is, and his helicopter comes crashing back on before it can get too far enough away. So now you're stuck there. There's no helicopter. You're pretty sure you can't wait for help to come. See, this seems to be running fine. I'm gonna try hitting Shift Windows left again and see if that's what fucked it up. Okay, that's what fucked it up. If I send it back, is it fine? It is. Why? There should be no difference between these monitors as far as my computer is concerned. Try windowed full screen, confirm. Apply changes, okay. So at that point, your goal becomes, can we destroy the rig and take the monster down with it? And in the end, your character, after losing many of his friends, a lot of his hope, I recall you dive into the, like, spout or chimney or something. It's just some core of the rig to set it off, because all, you know, remote ways to do it, even if they would blow you up anyway, are gone. You have to physically dive in there. And it ends with a flashback to your wife forgiving you just before you left. I think that's what happens. Also, the other cool thing about this game is it had 2 sets of subtitles that some people might call English, but are far more fairly called English and Scots. Your character, most of the characters are Scottish, and they speak fucking Scots. I learned some words, like lecky for electrician. I learned a lot. I had the Scots language subtitles on, and I did not understand everything I read. It is fantastic. They had great VA, excellent writing. It was really excellent. It was fantastic. In fact, I had to make sure those are still what's on. It seems to be running fine now that it's windowed full screen on this monitor. Accessibility, language, English, English United Kingdom. Is that the one? Displays authentic regional dialects. I think this is the right one. We're using English United Kingdom, not English, which is simplified for international English speakers like myself. Apply changes? Hell yeah. Good. We all caught up now? Sorry that took me so long. Hey, B-Man, good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Just clicked for me that you said this was a rig in the North Sea in the 1970s. Somehow imagining this is the Byford dolphin makes it less scary. It's all the videos you've watched on that, I imagine. That's funny, though. Oh, boy, I can't wait to see what all our slimy friends have been up to. Yeah, standard Scotsman's life. What's the statute of limitations for Scotland in the 70s? Trying to escape consequences by disappearing for 7 months? Doubt. I think the idea was, yeah, it probably wasn't the 90s. It probably was the 70s or 80s. Because I think the idea was just that, like, there aren't computerized records and just scanning someone's license and automatically having it pull up on a laptop in the cop's car. He had a better chance of living something like a low-key life if he just escaped the investigation at the time. I don't really know what the plan was. The point was your character didn't have a lot of options and so was sort of forced into this. In a way. I think that was the real point. I don't know the specifics he was hoping for, and I'm not sure your character did either. I think as long as you don't get caught before the police have their 3rd pint, you get away with it. This all counts towards your completion time, right? My sweet baby Roy. You just have to get the town council to think it was for the greater good. The greater good. Guten Abend, what's up, Big Bong Theory? Hope you're having a lovely night, friendo. Slept through 80% of it today, so good to say 80% of the day. It's a way to spend it. Pin Caroline. Thank you so much, Caroline. I will pin that for you. Someday they should let mods do stuff like that over on YouTube, too. Get good with the Lecky. Hey, Fruit Loop. What's up, Raoul? Good to see you. Byford thing was fucked if I recall correctly. I expect that's why Shoujo watched a lot of videos on it. I don't mean to stereotype, but why is it the women I know, there we go, it's not a stereotype, the women I know are, half of them are obsessed with some of the most horrible things, and they watch like video after video on the Titan submersible, that's the recent one, right? And like caves and so on. It bothers me. I expect it shares something with like, you know, real life crime podcasts and stuff. More power to them. They're enjoying themselves and they're keeping a lot of creators going, which is fantastic. I don't understand it. Listen, some autistic women hyperfixate on the tutors. I hyperfixate the worst ways people have died in human history. This is legal, medical, and gender advice. My only gender advice that I can say with confidence and sincerity is take as long as you need to figure it out and be true to yourself, okay? I know you can't always safely tell people, but you can be true to yourself as much as possible. You're welcome to be here. Happy Pride, Samantha. And we'll talk during Nightreign about possibilities for the Pride stream. I want your input on it. Okay, I've talked a very long time. That took actually only about as long as our warm-up often takes. But still, thanks for sticking with me and the patience. How do I get to Siren's Rest? Here? Let me know as we go if the visuals are fucked up or if you need audio changes. Can't do true crime nor scary things anymore. Last 2 weeks I watched way too many body cams of police shootings and stuff. Scary and fascinating. Jeez, dude. Okay, what a visual. It's getting worse. Lost diving bell incidents are also freaky for me. Still wakes the deep, Siren's Rest. Start new game. Sorry, one thing. Let me just check the voices. Dialogue 100%. Great. Breathing volume 100%. We'll see how that goes. Oh, hey. That's okay. I remember this! There's a sprint button in the game that I don't think makes you go any faster. It just changes the FOV and your character goes as they run. I remember this! That was the funniest thing in the base game. The rest of the game was horrifying. Alright, it's probably fine. It's taking too long to load the samples. Start new game. Game mode standard. Standard and story. Recommended balance of challenge and story. Use caution or speed to survive. Experience the story without a reduced fear of death. We'll go with standard. Show action prompts always is fine. English UK, great. Confirm. He remembers? I remembered as soon as I heard that audio. "14th of May, 1986, the North Sea 187 meters below sea level, which is as much as like 30, 40 feet for those of us in the US who may not know."
Hans, why don't we do the checklist before Rob's back?
Just a moment.
Ostentatious slurp?
And you didn't send us any?
The Oaxacan coffee.
Ooh, the voice actors there. Could you do that slurp again, but a little more ostentatious? Oh, that's perfect.
Oh, I am sure. I'll stick with my tea then, thanks.
All right, let's get to it. Depth,
187 meters,
pressure,
0.4 bar.
communication clarity,
I mean, I could hear you slurping.
diving suit hot water temperature,
Looks like 41 degrees Celsius.
reserve oxygen for the diving bell.
Both green. Now, you. Clump weight status?
Almost back. Easy if you can get me out here, Mary.
On my way, Rob.
Mary, the checklist.
We did the critical parts. No reason to keep him waiting, man.
We're skipping steps? We're investigating the rig that exploded and we're just skipping steps on our own safety checklist? Hang on, oh, no, main menu, I want to turn off motion blur. It's a bit much considering I'm getting motion blur just while she looks around. Maybe turn the, global volume down just to like 90. And definitely turn the sensitivity down a lot. The thing I remember about this game is I think it has a look behind button while running, which is amazing. I think for anyone playing, but especially for streamers, because I don't want to throw in an extra death, though sometimes it's funny, but I want to see what's chasing me. Of course I do. So I think they had a button where you could look 180 degrees behind while you were holding it, so you could be running, look, let go, and still be running the same direction. All right, is that better? Attach your umbilical cable for oxygen. I think it said heat and other stuff. I don't have thalassophobia. That didn't shock me. I'm fine. I'm fine. DLC is post-game. I think it's a while after. In fact, let's just understand. Pomegranates. How long after the original game is this? Does anyone know? I feel like I was one of the few people who really enjoyed the 2020 movie Underwater. Ostentatiously. The game really channels those vibes. Definitely run to walls and objects while looking behind me while running. No, but I can Google it. Oh, that's okay. I was curious. It is after the base game though. Connect. I want to look at this first. Expedition goals, 14th of May, 1986. Top priority, retrieve the Barra D's data logger. That's the oil rig. Location, marine control, below administration, question mark. Regarding crew members, if personal artifacts found, collect. If human remains found, photograph. For who? For science? The investigators? I guess so. We're not, like, gonna give those to the families. Interesting. Remains not to be disturbed, that's good. We'll send appropriate artifacts to families. Okay. Alright, cool. Anything else of interest in here right now? I don't think so. There's a lot of light outside, probably from our ship. Connect. Exit through the moon pool. I think it might be 11 years, maybe 11 years. Okay, so it was 70s originally, 75, and this is 86. Thank you. Thank you. Isn't 180 meters like 600 feet? I mean, maybe. Possibly. Google says 11 years. Thanks, guys. We have a friendly diver over there. Can I walk? Press F to use your torch. What's up, guy?
All right there, Mai.
Yeah, fine. I'm fine. So, had a good swim.
Aye. You know me, I like to get my laps in.
So, what have we found?
I put flares to mark where the wreckage starts. From there, it just keeps going on and on.
50,000 tons of metal don't sink without a trace. Good. Okay then. Here I go.
I wonder why it was 11 years before they investigated. Finding the data logger. Funds or something? Oh, I see something in the darkness there.
While you were placing the flares, you didn't find there were no human remains?
No. It's best if we keep our expectations low, Mai.
Yeah, of course. I just don't want to leave empty-handed.
Me neither.
Man, science really came far, able to use a torch underwater. You're gonna learn a lot of UK and Scots dialect today, B-man.
Administration.
Did you know a torch is their word for cookies? Wild.
Look for a way down into marine control.
Good. Yes, we can work with that. Hans, do you catch that?
Yes, noting it down. And Marty, your position tracking is working well. I'll speak up if there's a problem.
Copy.
Volume's okay right now, Samantha? There might be some big booms later if, you know, things get crushed or big metal slide past metal. Keep that in mind, but it's not okay right now. What's up, Shiro? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Also, what's up, Iva Forlun? Good to see you. Thank you for the feet conversion there. This is parts of the Barra D. I wonder if I'd played more recently if I would recognize any specifics. Yeah, actually, I remember this. Let's go on. I think that's one of the places I made extensive use of the look back button as I ran along that. Volume good for me, cool. Wait until you find out how many things they call a pudding. Hydra, you've got a tube behind your back in the diving bell. Don't swim through obstructions. Oh, you're fucking right. I'm making this hard to myself.
And there's a debris pile. There's no gaps to swim through.
No, not that I can see.
Are we sure?
You'll have to force that door and pass through the office.
They're telling me something different about me and my lifeline. We are the kind of people to skip steps on our safety checks. Okay. This is looking very Soma. Oh yeah, this had a couple weird QTEs. I think it took me a death or two to figure out some of them. Maybe it'll take a death or two again. That's fine. That's fine. Search this office for anything connected to the dead.
Rob, I found an old photo.
What? Still intact?
Yeah. What is CV/DB?
Dunno. An address?
I'll bring it back for later.
It says, Julie or July? It says Juli, 1969. Can I see it better with this? Nope.
Got it. This is specific enough to link to someone. Hopefully I'll come across more.
I was holding left click. There we are. Steam achievement, spoon. The spoon is important. OG Games 1975, DLC is 1986, per the DLC description on Steam. You should take the spoon, Hydro. I don't think we're gonna have any trouble getting liquid to our mouth where we. I think we're trying to avoid that.
Oh, Muir's deputy must have been posted here.
Terry Ennis?
No, Ennis had a different job. The Dutchman, what was his name?
Checking. Cor van der Bijl?
Yes. So this was his office. And that photo was his.
It's for in case there's pudding. That umbilical makes me so nervous. Yeah, I don't love it either. I mean, it's supposed to be my comfort. It's keeping me alive, but I want some kind of future tech. Big air tanks. Something. I don't like dragging that along. I hope it's got real strong, I hope it's real strong.
Fuck.
What?
A body.
Already. It's not.
No. This must be Vanderbilt. There's no dignity in this death.
Well said. Well, time to take a photograph.
No one would have chosen this.
Alright, I'll take the shot.
How do I? Equip the camera with 1. Aim. Take picture.
Okay, done. It's all just so horrible. Like I'm disrespecting the dead, you know?
Mary, you being here is just the opposite. You're not disrespecting these people, Mary. You're laying them to rest.
Is it realistic that the body would look like this? I've only read books and stuff, but don't bodies get horribly bloated by water? This looks desiccated. There's still skin on it, but it's drawn so taut. Is it different in salt water? Hydra, did you remember to wind the camera first? No, I didn't. Oh, that body might be double exposed with a photo of my friend's wedding. That might be a really artistic shot, but I don't think the family, the researchers, or my friend is gonna want that one.
I laid the flares in the path to admin and then came right back, but now there's no rush. Feel free to take a look around the seabed you're in and see what you find.
Maybe it's different, depending on if the alien sucks his life essence or not.
If you get off track, the flare should take you to admin.
Like a red glow above me. Getting wound around things like a dog with its leash.
Time mark I've left you.
I can? I just want to know if you can investigate side stuff too. I mean, that's marked with yellow
That's the
paint.
operator's hut.
I've never understood flares. Don't burn off your product.
It's like slurping soda with a straw. Sometimes you get excess gas. You have to burp it off somehow. I'm serious. Or else you'd explode.
Speaking from personal experience, eh, Hans?
I'm so glad that was in the game, because I've always wondered that too. Never at a time when I had Google handy, so I've never learned. I hope they didn't explain that in the base game too, and I've just forgotten. And I'll forget this lesson as well, because I've long wondered that. I don't think I've ever learned. That was great.
How did this survive?
What did you find?
A small Hindu idol. Gumpety, I think.
Oh, no way. Sunil's maybe.
Yeah, his wife, widow, told me they each kept one close while he was on the rig. She still has hers on the car dashboard.
Oh no. That's tragic.
But also a little sweet, don't you think?
Aye. That is.
Got it.
I love this game. She woke my deep till I still... I can tell you do. Hope you're having a lovely day. How long is this damn cable? Wouldn't you like to know? I would actually. Can't just ask someone that, it's insensitive. I only have smart-ass answers, I'm sorry. I identify with this response. I mean, I don't know why I think I can interact with anything here, and my cable's getting real caught up, so we better get out of here soon. Can I interact with this? No? I think it's time we leave this place. Oh hey, if I hold shift, I can try and swim a little faster. Handy. Pretty sure they at least mentioned it. Fuck. Well, I've enjoyed learning it this time. And, you know, if they have a second DLC planned, I look forward to learning it again later.
Found
also.
the cutting arc.
Great. Give it a go on that heavy door into admin.
Just be careful it's not pressurized.
Hands, shifting to the next stage of the protocol. We'll mute our chatter to keep our line clear.
Very good. I'll keep monitoring vitals and position. Best of luck, Maddie.
Thanks, Hans.
So am I cutting this? Equip the cutting arc with 2. Cut. Press left click to destroy rust on damaged objects. Am I using this elsewhere? Ah, we look for these. Because this is going to be in perfect working condition after this. There we are. Our pressurized Diet Coke delivery torch has taken the rust off like no one's business. This is a physics-defying cable that informs my answer massively.
Oh. The bones of this place are just settling.
Take it nice and slow. No rush.
That's a hell of a sentence to include the word Justin. I would have said the bones of this place are settling. That's nice. That part's poetic. And then I would have fucking left. I would have screamed, the bones of this place, you know what, I'll tell you later, and left. Just settling? That'll kill us, Myri.
The offices.
Okay, tracking you.
Not built for this job. Only in video games.
Just cut open access into a separate room.
Is this where I'm going? I thought this might be a secondary objective. I'd like to, you know, to find crew stuff. Let's assume this is a secondary thing and go here first. Don't see anything I can open in here. Am I going to progress through the ceiling? I am not. Why am I in here? Why am I in here? Am I missing something really obvious about why you should open this area? Am I missing some other rust that I can deal with? Can I open this even though there isn't yellow paint? Am I dumb?
Found a cross.
Christ, a cross. I mean,
Yep,
literally
for Christ,
comes
that's
from a
right.
cross.
Yeah. Pretty ornate and heavy. Catholic. It was someone's touchstone.
That's quite sad.
Yeah. I'll bring this back.
I have a friend who's an underwater welder.
I've got it.
She's shown me some GoPro footage and amazed me how courageous she is going down there. I agree. Do you want an answer to am I dumb or no? No, thank you. Wonder if you have to worry about that cord if you need to swim away from somebody very fast. When I played Still Wakes the Deep when it came out, I think it was the most scary horror game I've played since Alien Isolation. Both did a good job on making me paranoid through the whole game. Monsters of this place are unsettled. So there's this thing called salt mummification, but I don't think that includes salt water.
So many little bits and bobs.
Oh right, it was Christmas during Still Wakes the Deep. Christmas 1975. Forgot about that. So as far as that goes? Push it in, maybe? We gotta kick real hard with our feet. We're a good swimmer. I'm feeling a little bit safer knowing we've got that kind of fucking strength. I don't seem able to swim very fast even when I hold shift, but like... if something tries to bite me, good chance it gets kicked in the face and I break one of its, like, 8 noses. The monsters were pretty hideous in the base game. Tricky salt. Because there's less bacteria near freezing water too. Still think it should have been bloated and wrinkled instead of emaciated and wrinkled though.
In a break room, just rubble here.
Let's assume it's the effect of the weird monster influence. But it does seem odd.
Dartboard. Got to pass the time somehow.
What do you mean? Darts is the sport of giants.
Hang on, those bars a second ago were yellow, weren't they? Did I miss something to investigate right here? Rust, yeah, I wasn't paying enough attention. It just struck me a minute later. Can I cut all of you? No, can I swim through what I've made? I can. I can.
Larry, you okay?
Yeah. Just easy to forget there are fish living down here.
Oh, is it? Castiel's Bacadina?
I'm not sure.
Ah, Larry.
See the marine biologist who got to tag along? We're investigating, but as long as we're sending something down that deep in the ocean, I guess you can take a marine biologist. And he's upset the rest of us don't know or care about fish the whole time. Only in Samantha can we have spirited debates about how a corpse should look years underwater.
Christ, it's a bit tight.
Watch the umbilical doesn't snag or tangle.
If it hasn't yet, it's not going to, I imagine. I want to go back and search for stuff earlier, but we go on. Maybe getting this over with and out of the water faster is better than finding every last... Oh, but it's for the people's families. Come on, magical umbilical, you and me. Okay, you are winding back. For a sec, I was wondering if it was just going to forever. Like your path in Breath of the Wild on the map. I've got it held between my visor teeth. I'm trying to make it okay the umbilical is doing that, but I'm just still a little freaked out by it.
You alright?
Yeah, a beam just shifted behind me. Someone named Nick left this. Can't believe it didn't break.
Was there a nick on the rig?
No, not that I know of. Got it. Maybe later we can return this to the right family.
Oh, come on. Can I move you? Guessing bloated water corpse game assets are a little rare, but now I have a new idea for a fresh game asset. Well, fresh might have been the wrong word there, but I added that, not you.
What a mess. It's like someone shook this place like a spray can.
Maybe there's multiple ways through. Both of these directions seem to be progressing. Maybe I can't guess what's forward and what's extra. So I missed that part when the cord was named. Was that game or hydro? When the cord was named, they call it the umbilical. And I believe that's accurate to diving gear. But yeah, I believe they've said umbilical. Hello there.
If only these heaters still worked. My granny used to have one.
The ones that smell like burnt rubber when you plug them in.
Exactly.
You had to hit those periodically in some areas of the base game because you would get too cold. Otherwise, did it all collapse or? How did I get turned around? It didn't. This was the way. It looks like I can go out those windows. But let's keep exploring in here right now. Don't remember this part. What's going on and who's Myri? Hi, Samantha. Chicken Llama. This is the DLC that just came out called Siren's Rest. It takes place 11 years after the base game, and we are divers gone to find out what happened to the Baradi rig. How are you? Hope you're having a lovely day.
Tough management.
You can read that?
The site manager?
David Rennick. Main man in the rig. Ruled with an iron fist, apparently.
We wrote all that down on the
Oh,
schedule?
no, he had a perch up top.
That's a little ominous.
Yeah, but, you know, I met his twin grandkids. Rennick was meant to care for them that Christmas, but Cadal had put him on notice for under-delivery. So he stayed here with everyone else, and they all paid the ultimate price.
Yeah, fair play.
Someone was writing on the schedule like, yeah, I'll take your shift, so I'll be covering from noon to midnight. Also, beside my hours, I'm just gonna write Rennick's a fucking dick. More power to him. Alright, let's try this again. Where does this go to? Wow, interesting. Did not know this had DLC. Yeah, it just got it. You mean the windows with sharp glass that might cut our oxygen cord? I think those are a way out. I admit it worries me, but so far we're fine with this magical thing. So I think we'll be alright. This should be the way to that coral-covered weird body. Yep, that's a little bit Last of Us. Anyone who doesn't like
Holy
mushrooms.
shit.
What?
It's another body, but oh my god.
Mary?
It's been completely colonized, I guess.
That should do pretty well in the end of, I think we'll make our you know, budget or what. Oh, this isn't the headliners. Sorry, this is, I'm emotionally affected.
No, not sure at all, but Jesus.
Oh, definitely the fool for this one.
Maybe I should have done it as a selfie. I think that gets more points because you include a journalist. Sorry, this isn't the headliners. We're emotionally affected. I just can't cry underwater. So down to headliners again. Tino and the Bad Weed Crew played it recently. It was so much fun to see that game again. And they have, I might have gone the wrong way with this card. Oh, it's coming up here, down the hallway, through those rusty things that I, like, fucking torched one of, up into the ceiling along this way and back. Should I take the time to unwind this? Do I need to run away at some point and follow it? Maybe I should go around again so it's wrapped around part of this in case some later part collapses deeper in the ocean. This is my lifeline. I can follow back up. I don't know how to treat this fucking cable. Selfie with the coral corpse. At least we know where we've been. Looking like Davy Jones' locker from Pirates of the Caribbean now.
Yeah, fine. It's just a bit precarious here.
Okay. Slow and steady.
Alright, I think we have to go out the other way. I didn't miss anything on that desk, I don't think. So we've got to go through here, fucking up our cable even worse. And then I believe out one of these windows. You look like you've got a little less class around you. Take some care and go through here. No, I can't. I can't go through this one, presumably, then. Oh, where's my goal? This way? Ah. Actually, now your cord is what's stopping the wreck from collapsing further. I'm structurally integral at this point. Which is good for the moment, but will be a problem if I need to
It's
run.
okay. I'm at the end of a path now.
Obligatory bit expenditure. Back to work. Have fun.
B-Man, thank you so much for the bits. That's very kind. I appreciate the generosity and support. Hope your day's going all right at work, friendo.
Got the photo.
Is his helmet considered personal effects? Is that what I'm doing here?
Oh, remind me of James Scobie's age and title, please.
Yep, 18, rig maintenance.
Oh, he would have been your age now. I met his family in Perthshire.
It would be amazing if you just stopped moving and had to go back for slack. I think that's unlikely to happen. I'm worried that at some point I'll need to run and I'll need to be sure to go around this and up that and twice through the area. That's what I'm specifically concerned about, but I don't think they'll stop me going forward. They want me to go deeper and deeper in. Get more and more truly fucked. Where do I go? Where do I go? Is this a dead end? Do I go back? Can't open any of these, can I? I guess I go back somewhere, unless this... No? Hello. Jazz! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. We are early on in the new DLC, Siren's Rest, for Still Wakes the Deep, which I expect many of you are familiar with. Someone told me you've played it, Jess. I hope you enjoyed. How is it going? Welcome in. Hey, Vitamin M's. Hey, Charlie Explorer. What's up, Rajman? J-Fast. Kevin. Hey, Rockin' Groll. It's a fantastic name. What's up, Rat Girl? Fleenicus, good to see you. Hey, C Snuffler. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Jess. Thank you so much for coming along with the raid. I hope you're having a lovely one. Yeah, we're early on. We've seen some corally bodies. We haven't seen anything new and frightening. Our main concern is that we're going to either run out of cable, or I'm concerned I'll need to run them back at some point and follow the same wrapped path I've made. Anyway, I think we need to go back out of here. This seems like a dead end. Just finished it! Hell yeah! Hope you're enjoying so far. I am. I really enjoyed the first one. Spending this one all swimming, I imagine. So far, all swimming is upping the ante a bit, and I'm having fun. I hope you enjoyed. Bug raid, hello, is this on? Oh, I love that emote. Samantha! Yeah, I said earlier, and I'll say again, she deserves as many shoutouts as I can remember to do. You should all be following BugCatcherJess at twitch.tv/BugCatcherJess. Amazing emotes, incredible content, lovely human being. Why am I stuck here? I've made too many comments and lost myself. Alright, hang on. See, I'm just a little bit worried about having to do this part over again, but let's just worry about going forward right now. Worryingly, I think that means progress.
You alright?
Yeah, I thought I saw something.
Wait, did we? I was focused on the light flashing. Did we? Well, I'll see it again. And it can become the new mannequin at the hospital desk I think about every night as I turn the lights off. Maybe I'll just sleep with the lights on. I don't think the cats will mind. This is the door I was on the other side of already. Ah, hi there. You're what I need. You're what I need. I saw nothing. My lord, we are tangled. This was just playing the DLC. Scream. Perfect. Can we get a welcome in Panther break to break the tension? We can. It's gonna fuck up my things, but we can. As a huge thank you, I will give you not just a welcome in Crystal Panther, a welcome in massive, heavy, 14-inch Crystal Panther. Samantha's not seen this since the cat's birthday stream because they haven't won it on the wheel yet. So let's give them one since they've been patient trying to win it. And welcome in so many lovely people who are kind enough to come along with the raid with it. If you're wondering why I have this, it would be hard to explain. It was a bad idea. I wouldn't recommend you get one. But isn't it pretty? I have 5. Luckily not all this big. Okay. Carefully. Carefully. Yeah, I know my camera's fucked up. We'll fix that in a second here. Bottom right cam, go away. Why do you have a 14-inch one? You wouldn't approve if I told you.
My god, whole room's collapsed down here.
How far?
3 floors, 4.
Sounds like a shortcut.
Well, yeah, down the rabbit hole I go.
Size queen? It's not the phrase I expected in response. What's up, Mark? Good to see you. Pat, yes, this is the stuff that took me a little while to figure out in the base game. I died a couple times on a part where you had to propel yourself through, like, a current of water. We'll figure it out, though. Hope you're having a good one, Mark.
Keep a close eye on the surroundings.
Well, now I need to hear... the short answer is I was doubling down on having any Panthers to begin with to celebrate the cat's birthday and make Samantha happy. Now, of course, like the first one, they just demand to see it all the time. And are wholly unsatisfied with my Wheel of Fortune style of giving it to them. Mainly because they haven't seen the Big Panther since.
You okay?
Yeah. I don't think I can go back the way I came. I'll find a different exit. The umbilical is still feeding through, at least.
What did we grease that thing with?
But fine.
Commit to the bit. It was committing to the bit. It was in the least financially justifiable way possible, committing to the
I've got
bit.
to health and safety.
Please be careful.
Shit.
Is that a body? Yep.
Dunno, but he's wedged into a hole down here. Got the photo.
What do you want to bet this thing's jammed? Every time these all-in-ones. We can go on this way? Hang on, is this the way we're supposed to go? Or is it for extra stuff? What's behind this door, out of curiosity? Oh, well, I can respect that. Cool. I guess when you get out of the wreck, you just detach the cord, and it sucks back to the boat like the old vacuum cords do. I think we just fucking leave it. I don't need to get this back.
Anyone
That's
assigned
fine.
to work here from amongst the victims?
Checking. Oh, no. It's the King brothers.
Okay, God. Well, they're not in here.
Don't see anything to gather in here either. Okay, I think we go the way I noticed to begin with. Back through here.
He's reaching for something. Oh, there's a whole storage chamber down below. Oh, God. Oh, no, I see what happened.
Not trying to desecrate anyone, I just, I didn't notice.
One of the brothers got trapped down here.
Focus!
Tried and failed to get him out. Christ, Rob. He tried to get out, he really tried.
Oh, the one above was reaching to him. Oh. Pomegranates. Anyone who's played the base game or remembers watching it when I played it or someone played it, have you noticed any of the... I remember Rennick. Did we know a Nick or someone who talked about their I don't know, husband Nick for that mug? Do we recognize the poses of any of these people? The main person I remember is your friend, the cook, from the base game. I think I remember what happens to him and where and all, so... But I don't remember if, like, you saw these two people, dead or alive, reaching for each other in the base game. Don't think so, but we knew a Scooby. A Scooby? Union guy? Big kitty? Should we had bad cable management to the warnings? Do I progress from here, or is this just to get really sad? Can't tell. It didn't look like there was somewhere to progress above, but it really doesn't look like there's somewhere to progress down here. I think we go back up. Remember the woman, but not her name? Somewhere I can open up, or maybe it was it a dead end in the hall? It sure as shit was. Apart from you. Maybe you're where I go. The cable uses Rapunzel anti-tangle technology. Rapunzel would be an amazing name for a company that developed something like that.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Rapunzel tech.
The senior one was Nicole, who wasn't on the rig that day. The DJ was our junior.
According to Google, Rennick was the boss. I remember Rennick, yeah. Rennick is the one that tries to leave in the helicopter in the base game and gets fucked. Which also means there's no helicopter for you to try to leave. Rennick's the dick. Rennick's the asshole. Alright, this is a grab and move thing. That's why I'm hovering around it wondering what's happening. Why do I want to move it? Is there something behind it? Is this the one I moved earlier? What's happening? Why do I want to move this? I guess we'll just move it and see. Something beneath it? I hope they don't use this pushing thing against me later, because I have no control over the camera angle.
What's going on there?
Once I'm locked on, I can't look around.
Don't worry about it.
I'm fearful they'll have me push something until suddenly hands wrap around it and scream in my face. Wasn't exactly the style of the base game, but I can't stop these thoughts. How strong are we? I just shoved that We're not wasting any time. We want to get through this.
Found an audio cassette case.
No tape.
They are
No, it's
disciplinary.
empty, but it has a label. I think this is where Rennick had them hide away anything sensitive. Grab the cassette case.
You know, just in case it still plays. Sometimes you spend enough time with a pencil. Huh? Why do we have that? Take a photo of it. Another dead end? Yeah, Hydra, this is a speed run. Looks like the panic adrenaline is setting in. Hire me for all your marketing needs. I'll work for pasta. Uh-oh, Adair got in trouble. I'm trying to remember if Adair was our character in the base game. I don't remember his name. All I remember is he was a Lecky. Aw, this thing rusted all sorts of pretty colors. What lovely rainbow particles. We can go on this way. Let's assume this is the side west, based on how far the other direction looked like it goes, and see what awaits us here. I'm gonna guess bodies and keepsakes, sadness, mourning. Pride Rust, happy Pride!
I'm seeing more rock and stone mixed in with the module. It's smashed in at the sea floor.
Maybe the other direction is the side thing, because this goes on and on. What's in here?
Oh, shit!
You safe?
Yes, it's fine. I just have to find a different way back out of this room.
I wonder if you
I'm
can
gonna
feel
have
it
to
shaking when
catch
you're
the minute.
underwater, because...
No.
It's just for a second.
Okay, Mike, just move fast, yeah?
Disconnect your umbilical by pressing left click on the stuck umbilical. You'll be off comms and on air tank until you reattach. Okay, what if I do something completely else? What if... No. Oh, fuck. Can I at least open this first? I cannot move. And I was just finished my thought. I was gonna say, given how reasonably enclosed it still all is, I wonder if when the whole thing shakes, it moves the water with it, and you can feel that even if you're not touching the walls. I would think so, right? It seems complex physics-wise, but I would think so. Goodbye, umbilical. We hardly knew you. Did you just stuff it back there? Because you're still gonna have a problem. Alright.
Found the mother lode.
Did all that for some whiskey.
Alright, got the good stuff. Moving on now.
I think a cassette's a little handheld clicky-clacky instrument. Old world tech is wild. Reconnect, please. And don't worry ourselves about where that cord's going, just we're reconnected. As far as the game's concerned, this is going well.
Jesus!
What happened? Report.
Just another collapse. I'm good.
Are you sure? I need to know, Larry.
Yes.
should be leaving, is I think the thought that would follow that. We haven't looked in this direction yet.
Damn torch. Don't you die on me.
Who's paying us? Is this like a government investigation to understand the deaths of these important people? Or does the company want to know what's happened and recover proprietary tech? Who are we doing this for?
I think I'm getting out of admin and into something else now.
Just keep looking for a way from admin to marine control. The data logger should give us more information.
Did I miss one? Ah. Why would we leave? There's more certain death to explore. We did it for free. They just want the whiskey. Can't leave. We haven't finished our scrapbook of mushroom-covered, coral-encrusted bodies. Cord needs some touch-ups. Yeah, we're just trying to make a coffee table book of some of the most horrific deaths of all time. I think that would sell these days. I know this is 86, but we're just ahead of our time. We're making a coffee table book.
There's an air pocket.
What?
It's an entire room, maybe more. Have you ever heard of such a thing?
No. You're serious?
Yes. Yes.
Disconnect your umbilical by pressing that on a hook. You'll be off comms and on air tank until you reattach. On a hook?
It's been like this for 10 years.
I don't know.
On a hook.
The comms are breaking up, Rob. Look, I've got to explore this. I can't carry the umbilical up in the air.
Where is the
I'm going
umbilical?
to detach
Oh, there it is.
for a little bit. I've got the O2 tanks. I'll come back if I need a recharge. I can't hear you, Rob. Hope you heard what I said. I won't be long.
I think he agreed. Coral-crusted mushroom bodies, coral-crusted mushroom bodies. Hope the MC has their tetanus shot. Thank you.
Guess not.
So I should be moving then. So we're always on air tanks if we're not on umbilical. What am I trying to do? I'm on air tanks. What am I trying to do? What do you want me to open? My own mouse sensitivity is panicking me a little bit. What do you need me to do? Get over there? Lower that somehow? I'm on a time limit. What do you need me to do? Paint something yellow, please. Not the entire wall. Do I have any indicator? Can I tell how much O2 I have left? I feel like it's always just out of my vision. Shit, what? Okay, I think it's not in here. Unless it's up. Hang on, I didn't look up. Okay, I think it's not in here. That was connected to the platform I'm standing on, and I just did that. Turned out okay, though. Ah, cool. That was a hell of a noise as we jumped in. Strafe, barrel roll! Hey, Lady Grace, what's up? Happy Wednesday, hope you're doing well. Should install AC. Panic dancing. How much oxygen would realistically be in there? 11 years of oxidized rust? Yeah, I'm sure there's all sorts of poisonous gases used in the rig. And this long, maybe they've all... They could be caught here for any length of time, given the water. You know? That's gonna make an airtight seal. So this could be full of poisonous gases. It could be full of gases that are awful from decomposing bodies. Rusted metal might do something that long. I really don't know, but that was a wild thing for us to just test. It could have 11 years of fish farts. Thank you for adding another serious concern to the list, Windswept.
embody your inner Catherine.
I would not crawl over this. I would want to stand, especially with things to put my hands on. I'd feel much better standing than crawling on that. Happy to help. It's full of monster farts, even worse. Apparently, worries about structural integrity are really secondary to progress. You know we're not winding our umbilical around this and holding it up right now, right, Myri? What are we playing? What's up, Ardeliana? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. This is the new DLC for Still Wakes the Deep, which is about like a 5-hour first-person narrative horror game set on an oil rig in the 70s. Here in the DLC, we are taking a short jaunt, supposedly 90 minutes to 2 hours, through the wreckage 10, 11 years after it happened, to try and understand what occurred. We're some sort of investigator. And we're not suited to the task if that panicked us. I'm not saying it doesn't make me tense, but you chose to jump in there. What was that shit scream? Is that how you psych yourself up? Do you do that when you just jump into a pool? Coral power! This MC is insane. Oh yeah, this is the stuff. It's less colorful than I remember it, but this is the kind of stuff that was growing around the rig in, Still Wakes the Deep. It was very windy, and very stretched. Membranes of fleshy. Wow, didn't expect just a full description. Thanks, Hydro. Hey, you're very welcome. I rarely have the knowledge to explain a game, so when I do, I like to flaunt it. Confidence resides in the cursing. It's the secret of the Scots. Let me just detach myself from the umbilical and trap myself in a sunken air pocket at the bottom of, well, what I hope is air, at the bottom of the ocean. Maybe she got that Lovecraft sea madness, makes her act irrationally. How heavy are air tanks? And how strong do you think we are? Couldn't be me, because I'm weak. Do we have a meter for how much air we have in our tank? Maybe her coughing? I haven't figured out how to check, like, the dial. Decently heavy? That's what I would have thought.
Roper.
Now we just need to find Ebert. For anyone who wasn't here at the start to hear, by the way, as I was saying a moment ago, this is not a long DLC, supposedly. After this, we are going to pivot and play some Nightreign. Just FYI. I mean, not pivot. I'm not gonna, like, turn in my chair and play backwards, but, you know, figuratively. Awesome. Yeah, that was the running animation. Do it again, please. Oh, it's stopping me now. Nope, 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 nope. Caves scare me. Just the idea of squeezes like that, as they call them. Can you actually pivot in the chair, though? I was so tempted to spin right then, but I would choke myself on this. This ain't like her umbilical, okay? First of all, it's still attached. Grip and climb and grip and climb and climb. What's happening? Success. Success is happening. If the air pocket's filled with, if the air pocket is filled with other gases, aren't we using up air from the tank, meaning we have limited time, stress level up? Yes. No, I'm sure we do. I don't know if it was supposed to be bad for us or if it just smelled awful, but she took off her mask, coughed, and put her mask back on, and then looked at her meter. Maybe it's just got a story amount, because as far as I can tell, I can't check my meter. But I'm sure we are on our air tanks.
Oh my god.
I didn't even recognize that was a body at... Am I looking at a body? You know what? Whatever it is, we should get a picture of it anyway.
I'll leave you to rest.
Apparently that's a body.
Marine control. Okay, well, this is something at least. Now back to the bell.
The exposure is probably how they'll justify her hallucinations later. I think the monsters are real. Because this is actually sunk, so... Or are you talking about the excuse that the tribunal will use to dismiss my claims about monsters under the ocean? Because they're secretly in on it. A dangerous cabal that controls all the governments of the world, sacrificing people to the sea. Which you mean? Ah! We don't even get the death gull? The expansion doesn't have the death gull?
Think of something. You'll not do you if you let the fairies take me. Anything to get out of time.
Well, maybe you're right about hallucinations. Still, I will be happy to spend as long here as they will let me before going back under the water. We're still in our suit? Are we still using our air tanks? Now this looks like a much lovelier game. No death gulls, 0 out of 10. I'm not in control, by the way. Clearly. Ah, hell, we're going back down. Flashlight? Torch? Sorry, torch.
Fuck! The bell. Where does the bell from here?
A long way back through multiple collapses. We have to go forward, I think. Can I propel off these? I can. Oh yeah, just let this current hopefully not dash me on these fucking rocks. Now is the time you check! I'm trying to hit these propels. It feels almost like they slow me. Fatal error! The UE habitat game has crashed and will close. Well, they are hardcore when you run out of oxygen. I would have thought a fade to black or something. Shit. Samantha, I'm terribly sorry. My graphics card is, you know those packs of bright orange crackers with peanut butter in between them? Let's try that again. What fidelity. Lol rip, guess the air ran out. Oh, I have to move it over to this monitor again. Wrong thing I have selected. Game. Why are you weird and windowed now? Hang on. Oh, you died? Deletes your save file. I do wonder how common Checkpoints are... I know it's not capturing, by the way. Give me a sec. It's still just going through its disclaimers and stuff. The weight of a scuba tank varies based on its material and size, but a typical aluminum 80 tank, which is a common size, weighs around 31.4 pounds, 14.2 kg when empty. And we climbed carrying, well, at least one of those. Jesus. All right, capture specific window. Please capture the Still Wakes the Deep.exe. Nice. Weirdly, it'll continue to capture if you have it on capture any full screen and start on full screen, then go to windowed, because that's what happened. But you have to reset it when it starts again. Siren's Rest. Please say continue. Resume. Where are we? Resume. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Did it save? It saved something at least. Game got scared into closing. That was the game shutting its eyes.
Fuck!
Excellent. Excellent.
No.
All right, sorry about that, Samantha, but we're picking up right here.
The bell. Where does the bell from here?
This I would expect is as loud as the game gets. Is this okay? Is this suitable considering it should be probably loud, or how are the volumes? Sounds good? Nice. This is about as loud as anything on the stream should ever get. I do have a limiter. Arta, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate the support. That's incredibly generous. Thank you, thank you. I will put it towards a new graphics card if this crashes again. This time I'll get a whole sleeve of saltines or something. I bet that can run it. Oh, you're kidding. Woo! Woo! Oh.
Just falling down there.
I would say about an oil rig's worth.
God, Bob.
Is this where I entered? Yes, I remember this. So we're going back to the bell. I am moving forward. I was doubting for a second. I am. This is a real technique, isn't it? Or I think I've heard it for going up from the bottom. You try and exhale, and you can exhale for a very long time. Is it also like an anti-panic thing? Why are we doing it now?
Mary! Oh, fuck's sake. You back?
Hate it.
She's back, Hans. Give us a minute. I knew once you'd attached that you wouldn't reattach.
I'm okay.
Rob, is there an issue? No issue, Hans. Just helping her out of the suit. I'll be right back to you. Roger that.
Rob.
Hold still. Let's get that helmet off and then you can tell me why.
I know I'm alive, but at a certain point, we should do all the safety checks. We should tell people there is an issue.
It's
Come on.
Right there.
What's right there?
The rest of the B-to-D.
What?
We're going back out there?
Just a bit down. It's
Mary, how deep?
I'd estimate 50 meters.
50 meters? Fucking hell. Now, I was out there. I swam over the trench. I didn't see anything.
No, you wouldn't have. I saw Flair fall down. It's there.
You investigated without the umbilical. Then you come back here looking a right fucking
Well,
state.
I'm back, aren't I?
Oh, thanks.
I had a puncture,
Thanks,
but
Rob.
nothing I couldn't handle.
You had a pump? You didn't breathe any of that air, did you?
I guess actually it's a fair time to tell me.
Of course not.
I was about to say, we're all panicked. We don't sound as stressed out as we should be. I guess
think
it's a
I
fair
have the
time to tell me.
knocks?
I don't know. Do you?
Look at me. I am not slurring. I'm not forgetting. I'm not disorientated.
I'm at least doing 2 of those 3.
50 more meters.
Or not doing.
And we'd have gone deeper than almost anyone.
I'm definitely
ever
forgetting.
has.
Marty, let's have that report.
It's our only chance to find out what happened here. My one shot at trying to find something.
Rob, now.
Hans, we're all good here. Mary's fine.
Excellent. I'll prepare the
But
ascent.
she says she saw much more wreckage in the trench.
About 50 meters deeper.
My God.
I got another fatal error. Sorry, Samantha. You know what? I'm opening it again. Let me check the forums to see if anyone's experienced this and has made a post like, oh yeah, turn off film grain and it's fine or something. Let's do a quick check of that before we go again. Sorry about this. I don't think we had any technical problems with the base game, though. I've actually changed a couple things on my computer since then, but still. Am I missing, like, a driver? If anyone is not lurking, don't worry if you're lurking. Anyone from Jess's stream is at their keyboard and happens to know, did Jess experience any glitches, especially crashes, or is this just me? Okay, it hasn't gone full screen windowed like I expected. Video, full screen, confirm, apply. Is it still running smoothly? Because we had that issue with it not running smoothly. It's running smoothly. Let me do that search still. Still wakes the deep, Siren's rest crashing. Game is crashing before any gameplay. This is from 2024, so that's the base game. Maybe I'll just manually go to the Steam forums. Still wakes the deep, Siren community forums, Steam community. See, now the cord will suck back, open water. This is the worst part so far. Oh man, that rings a bell. Lying about breathing down there, that should end well. But Baradi, it tolls for thee. It's not a loop, it's a spiral. Each time we get a little bit further. Alan, Conservo 2, you can just get James Cameron to check on the wreckage 20 years later. Yeah, why are we risking this? Send James Cameron down. When did The Abyss come out? It should be clear he has an interest. I'm pretty sure like everyone who worked on The Abyss described it as a horrendous experience. They don't even want to talk about it, so I'm not sure it's like clear why it was horrendous. Is Siren's Rest the untold story of how The Abyss was filmed? Discussions. Base game update, FAQs prepare to plunge, spoiler warning, crouch toggle hold bug, Siren's Rest umbilical bug, auction hose totally unrealistic. I wonder if the Siren's Rest umbilical bug is the same issue as totally unrealistic, or if it's actually like a graphical thing or something. How to start DLC achievements not popping, auxiliary, freeze crash issue. Bug move command, what have you done in the game after patch? Chapter selection. DLC feature, I'm opening a couple of these if I can find a couple. Nothing. Game just dies, simply stops. The developer replied to this, just asking for a bug report. Yeah, I'm not seeing any like common 4 or 5 people saying, oh yeah, I've got this issue. Do we all have the same graphics card or anything? That's annoying. Huh. Lol, people being stupid and wanting to keep going despite deeper into a horror universe. I don't think anyone on shore, including our folks, know. So something horror happens to the rig. On the other hand, we saw those bodies. Did we think that was normal coral? Is that what a body looks like in the ocean? We saw that spiral. Our character's being weird about this, in my opinion. Is this the work of the Doom TDA divers? When in doubt, turn down the settings. I think that's what we'll try. Video. Motion blur. Let's turn off film grain chromatic aberration. Much as I really love them in this game. Let's try doing it without DLSS. That's a relatively new thing, so like maybe it's what's causing issues. Oh, do I need to turn it off here after selecting one? Off. DLAA off. We good? Can I select, no I can't. Maybe we try that real quick? These settings? Cross your fingers. They had to learn how to actually do their jobs like they did in the movie. The Abyss was so apparent that he was going through a divorce because the whole movie, everyone dunks on the female lead. I'm sure she had a poor experience, sadly. But I like Ed Harris, I remember, also won't talk about his experience on the movie, so. Yeah, I do know the filming was just physically arduous, the way it was filmed. But I think there may have been more than that, whether it was interpersonal or demands made on them they weren't expecting when they signed up or something. Grab, 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 grab. I'm hitting the button. Thank you.
Mary! Fuck's sake.
You back? Report.
She's back, Hans. Give us a minute. I knew once you detached that you wouldn't reattach.
I'm okay.
Rob, is there an issue?
No issue, Hans. Just helping her out of the stew. I'll be right back to you.
Roger that.
Rob,
Hold still. Let's get that helmet off and then you can tell me why I did that.
we need to descend into the trench.
What are you on about?
It's right there.
What's right there?
The rest of the B.
What? How deep?
Just a bit down. It's.
Mary, how deep?
I'd estimate 50 meters.
50 meters? Fucking hell. Now, I was
That was up right route. Oh, good.
swam
Another
into the trench. I
thalassophobia
didn't see
simulator.
No, you wouldn't have. I saw Flare fall down.
Did you ever play or
It's
see?
there.
This is the DLC for the game. Did you ever play or see the base game,
Without the
Ray?
umbilical. Then you come
Still
back
wakes
here
the
looking
deep.
a right fucking
Well,
state.
I'm back.
What's up, Dr.
Arna.
Snooties?
I had a puncture, but nothing I couldn't handle.
You had a pump? You didn't breathe any of that air, did you?
No, of course not.
You know what Hans will say.
You think I have the narcs?
I don't know. Do you?
Oh,
Look at
I only
me.
just processed
I
what
am
was said a
not
few seconds ago. I think I
I'm
talked
not
over that last
forgetting.
time.
I'm not disorientated.
We did breathe the air. He asked us about breathing the air.
More mirrors.
He wouldn't be worried about supernatural
Anyone
problems,
ever has.
though.
Marty, let's have that report.
It's our only
We probably should be now.
chance to find out what happened here. My one shot at trying to find something.
Rob, now.
It's frozen on my screen too, though I can hear the audio. There was a hiccup and tabbing out and in does nothing. Really? Well, maybe we can classify this as an improvement because it didn't shut, but it's not working. Oh no, hey, there's a fatal error. It's just the window's not drawing on top of the game now. But if I mouse, I can see it over here. Cool. How do I guess there's Alt F4. Crap. Really? Alt F4 is not working. One more try at lowest and see what happens? Uh-oh. We have to skip the scene and watched on YouTube, but we already had seemingly the same crash earlier. Maybe it's some effect or combination of factors and variables going on that reliably happens at that point in the video, but it happened earlier when we were in control of our characters. So even skipping that, we're probably at the same risk of it happening plenty of other times. It's going through its data corruption warning and so on. Well, you guys can see it now because I think it's capturing it's going through its startup stuff. Can I move it to this window right now? So stoked for Subnautica 2. Rely is going to get them all killed. I can, but now it's running terribly. But I fixed that last time by changing, so let's try that first. Change to windowed full screen. Okay. Okay, now it's running smoothly. Now go back to full screen, just because, will you still run nicely? Yeah, so it just didn't like me moving it over with hotkeys. Give me quality preset. Do you only have high and epic? The fuck are you, Starbucks? With your venti and grande? Nothing's a small. The hell? Oh, here we go. Some of them. Not sure this will look nice, but serves as a test of whether or not something graphical is the issue. Wonder if he was asking about breathing in the air because of lead. Wasn't lead paint widely used when the original rig was built? That's good thinking. Yeah. Yeah. And so he could just be worried about us being disoriented and, you know, losing it from lead or other gases. Yeah, I don't think he had a supernatural worry. I think he had one of the many legitimate, obvious, assumable worries about other gases and chemicals that we had. And apparently our character either didn't or dismissed by... I think he just... Yeah. Makes sense. Uh-oh, Hydra's computer has the narcs. I should never have tried to cool it. It's air-cooled, but I actually don't feed air into it. I feed monster farts from an oil rig that's been under the sea for decades. I thought it would get me better performance, but I think that might be the issue with my computer. Yeah, I think it's got the narcs. The issue should be that pesky FSR3 bug, so make sure FSR3 is off. I haven't had FSR3 on at any point. But good to know, thank you. I will double check if we crash again.
Back. Report.
She's back, Hans. Give us a minute. I knew once you'd attached that you wouldn't reattach.
I'm okay.
Rob, is there an issue?
No issue, Hans. Just helping her out of the suit. I'll be right back to you.
Roger that.
Rob.
Hold still. Let's get that helmet off.
Doesn't fit perfectly, but worth a try. We were using NVIDIA's DLSS. I did turn it off before the last try. It's definitely off now.
The rest of the B-to-D.
Pretty sure, but I'll double check that too.
Just a bit down. It's
Mary, how deep?
I'd estimate 50 meters.
50
Wow,
meters?
look at how much umbilical cord we had left.
Now, I was
They've worked with me before. They know to
swam over
plan
the
for
trench.
my
I didn't
horse
see
shit.
anything.
No.
She's gonna go
I
winding
saw
through
Freya
these
fall
deep
down.
underwater
That's Freya.
wreckages over and over.
Who
Never
invested
unwind it.
without
Just
the
pack
umbilical?
extra.
Then you come back here looking a right fucking
Well,
state.
I'm back, aren't I? I had a puncture, but nothing I couldn't handle.
Can we do a vote for the 2% no
You didn't
Panthers,
breathe any of
2% all
that air,
Panthers?
did you?
Nope.
We'll talk a little bit about those possibilities during Nightreign,
You know
because
what
it
Hansel
may
said.
tie into the idea I have for the
You think I
Pride
have the
fundraiser
knocks?
I don't
stream.
know. Do you?
Look at me. I am not slurring. I'm not forgetting. I'm not disorientated.
50 more meters. And we'd have gone deeper than almost anyone ever has.
Marty, let's have that report.
It's our only chance to find out what happened here. My one shot at trying to find something.
Rob, now.
Hans, we're all good here. Mary's fine.
Excellent. I'll prepare the
But
ascent.
she says she saw much more wreckage in the trench.
Are you the deposed
50
prince? I am
meters
not. No one is. There's no deposed prince. If you get an email asking you to deposit in a... Is it playing?
I have to.
It is playing.
I would need rock solid confidence that the communication
We have to go back down there.
will not go out if you are that deep. Has this been resolved?
Aye, we'll have no more connections coming loose. Right, Mary?
Right.
Okay. Once you drop, I want to run the checklist twice.
Alright, Hans. Out. Listen. I support you, Mary. I do. So please, if anything feels off, you stop.
We've
Yeah,
proven
I
we
know,
won't do that.
I know.
Okay. Let's grab something to eat. Then we drop.
Oh yeah, let's go on a full stomach so I can vomit into my mask when I see one of the monsters. So many good decisions. Let's skip the safety checks too. Just speed things up so we can get out of here. That would be better, right?
Final depth. Halting descent. Confirm depth.
237 meters, Hans. Perfect.
What's up, Explode? Very good to see you. Hope your coffee was great. It's all right today. Hope you're having
That's
a
what
good
happens
one.
with all that fancy coffee.
The man can piss for Norway.
You're itching to get out of there, aren't you?
Yeah, I bet. I feel the clock ticking.
Does the man could piss
Know
for
what?
Norway mean he takes a long time? passes a lot of water?
Yeah.
You could
I'll take
piss
care
for
of
all
things
the people of
when you
Norway in volume?
You get a head start.
Or is it about distance?
Thanks, Rob.
These are the kinds of things I need to understand the Scots dialect, the Scots language. Should I try and turn up any of the effects, or do we just go on the rest of this? I think we just go like this. The game still looks good.
The question is, how to get there? It seems
I'm not moving.
from above. I see parts of engineering strewn all about here. If you can get inside engineering, maybe you can find a way to accommodation?
Making a big bet on it being that intact. Chapter 2, Finding the Crew Cabins. Alright. I'm allowed to move now. It was just stopping me because of, what happened to the flares? Can I go in here? Find any more keepsakes or whatever? Looks like not. Samantha, I'm afraid on my setup the game's not gonna run. That is another fatal error. Once again, not drawing on top of the game window. Let me think one moment and check one thing I thought of. One thing I thought of that I might not be able to fix right now on stream, but just would be good to know. Am I missing any driver updates? It's updating the NVIDIA app right now. Please enjoy these spring Baxters. Wait, hang on. I divided it up into 3-month periods. It's, what is it? It's, June, July, August is supposed to be summer? Because then it's September, October, November for fall. Yeah, December, January, February for winter. It's not supposed to be that. It's supposed to be... Oh my god. I'm so far behind. I'm doing terribly this month. Where is it? Where is it? Fall, pink and green. Pink and green, that's... Yeah, we use the base pink and green one for summer, don't we? Is it gonna update? I just changed it. Oh, no, I have to click OK here. There we go. God, I'm so far behind. Driver. Relaunch now to install the update for, the app, not the driver, right? You're not gonna try and restart my computer right now. No. I left that stream, called you a good horse stat on my way out. What the fuck happened? Laughed so hard when I watched the VOD. I was his one defender, and I appreciate that. And it wasn't my fucking fault. It was a tragic accident. There is new Game Ready Driver. I expect this is probably not the issue, but I can't say for sure it wouldn't fix something. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. What's up, Wolfgang? Good to see you. What's poppin'? Sadly, not Siren's Rest at the moment. It was just getting into it, and it's crashing end on end now. That's so sad. I think I'll have to fix this off stream. Try a couple things. Google some answers. I think right now we should just go to Nightreign. I'm really sorry, folks that want to see the end of that. I very much want to as well. We will on stream at some point, hopefully very, very soon. Because if this is an error for a handful of people, I expect the dev is working on it. They were responding to various threads on the forums already when this just came out today or yesterday, you know, recently. They're probably aware. Shit. Shit. Do you not have a good PC? Respectful? I don't. I've only got like a, I don't know, what is it, like a 9500 X3D, a 4090, fucking, you know, 64 gigs of RAM. It's not, I don't know. Everything's installed on an SSD. I need to get some new parts. No, I got no idea what the issue is. Hydra, why did Barry message me asking if I would agree with you about your horse and a haircut? Oh, I mean, we were doing some dangerous stuff last night. I was trying to take care of the horse as best I could. We got through, it was not my fault what happened. It was not. I've played it over and over again in my head. It was not. But we were doing some dangerous stuff. People were questioning whether I was a good Arthur Morgan, whether I was taking, you know, our horse into too many dangerous situations. And I was trying to explain to them it was very, very important that we do whatever it took to get enough money to buy hair tonics and fix our hair. And that you would appreciate how important that was, why it was such a priority worth risking some danger for. I think that's why you got messaged. I was specifically saying Caroline would know. I remember her reaction to this haircut. She would understand. I didn't, Sadcat. We watched the video. I did not leave the horse there. All right, let me change my title and so on. Samantha, I will hopefully be doing Still Wakes the Deep, maybe if I can find an answer tonight to the issue, and fix it. Before tomorrow, I'll get on a bit earlier than 6, and we'll do it before rematch. Maybe we'll do it Sunday. I don't know, I'll try and find a time soon if I can figure out what the problem is. Did you get a new one yet? Yes. Named Usain Colt. Thank you, Lady Grace. That's right. Named Usain Colt. All right, I'm going to be kicking this off on PS5 probably. I do need to double check what remembrances I have available and so on. But I'm going to be kicking this off on PS5. I have Nightreign on both. PC and PS5, and I'm expecting to be looking for folks to play with if you would like to. You got a little bit of time here for me to set things up. Remembrances for the Memory Problems Man is what I shall name this over on Twitch. I think I can just keep the same title over on YouTube. Nightreign. I'm gonna try and do PS5 since we started last time with PC. But if I don't have any remembrances unlocked there, I may start on PC so I can take a look at how remembrances work and stuff. There's a few factors. We're gonna figure it out as we go along. All right, that's updated. Now, I need to start the PS5. And if I'm starting the PS5, I need to delay my webcam and so on. Sorry, it's going to be a little sickeningly out of sync for a second here, because the capture card adds some delay that I have to simulate on the computer so my reactions are in time. And now they should be just about in time again. Better now, hopefully. HDMI 2. Let's grab Hydro-Bismol and change this to be the bottom right is what I was using, correct, for this game? Where are those cameras? No, it was this one. It's not bottom right. Bottom right was some other game. Elden Ring Nightreign game updated? Perfect. It's already on top of it. What the hell actually happened during the Red Dead 2 stream? A lot. A lot. It would be hard to synopsize. I also want to let some people watch it themselves because I know they heard a bit about it and wanted to, so I don't want to give it all away, but a lot. Good luck with the mowing of Hissa. I hope the weather and the mower cooperate more readily now. Well, how fair. I also think Pony was over the haircut and being mistreated, so he took matters into his own hooves. How dare you? I mean, I guess you're on my side saying it's not really my fault, but this is not the kind of support at the expense of our memory of John Bon Pony I expected. Come on. Gotta get back to work. Thanks so much for hanging out for a while, Fruit Loop. Hope your work day's all right. Have a good one. See you later, friendo. Okay, let's see what remembrances I have available to do. I would like probably to work on either the Guardian or the Executor if I have them available. I do not for you. I've played some Executor on this, haven't I? Do I have the Executor available? 1 at 2? I do. So I guess we will do the Executor on PlayStation. Is what will, yeah. So the Remembrances apparently unlock more story information about characters. I've been ignoring them so far. They can cause some problems with matchmaking. We'll talk about that, seeing as I'm going to see if you guys want to join me for any of them. But yeah, we would love to get a little more lore out of this game and learn why Birdman has one wing, why we should learn... I was about to say the thing about the armor fused to the Executor, but actually I want to find out, is he the Executor because he executes enemies with his sharpened blade and special techniques? Is the Executor because he's an attorney? It was in someone's will that he needed to murder all the... We're going to find out the lore today. Maybe? Can Pinberry's message on YouTube, please? Replace pinned message. Thank you for the heads up, and thank you for typing that, Explodaberry. So what we have so far says, mine flesh partially plated, mine hand with brush, a window into oneself. Brush strokes outline these fragments of memory. In Chapter 2, the Erd Tree. I am an artist from the distant land of reeds, washed up on the shore, inspired by what I saw. But the piece is incomplete. Something is missing. Begin Remembrance. Hydropanther talk. So I was thinking that we would possibly offer the... oh shit. Fuck, I just dragged that over there. I gotta turn that off. Sorry, I was about to turn on the Panther wheel as well, and then I dragged the window to the wrong monitor, and it's lost forever now. I'll fix that later. I'm thinking about doing a Pride stream on the 28th. That is a week from this coming Saturday. So like a week and a half away. Maybe on the 28th and 29th. Because the game I'm thinking of playing is the Lies of P DLC. I need to do a little investigation into whether I still have my save and can just jump into that or not. There's a chance we could do it in 2 days, because I'm thinking long streams, but maybe not. I don't know, we'll see. And as for how the Panthers are involved, the core donation incentive that I've been turning over in my mind, I want some general thoughts about, and I've got specific questions as we go on during Nightreign today that I'll either gather reactions to or maybe put up a poll up about, was what if, say, something like every $10, maybe only every $5, you could pick a Panther and convert 0.1% chance of the classic Crystal Panther on the wheel into a further 0.1% chance of that showing up. So every, 10 donations in favor of a Panther, it goes from the Big Panther's doubled to 2%, or the Piss Panther goes from 3 to 4. Maybe it could go a little faster, maybe a little less. I don't know. So I gotta do some math and figure out sort of how much money equals changing something by several percent. Something like that. What do you think of that idea generally? And the thing is, I would then commit to living with your altered, retooled donation wheel for at least a year from that date. For at least a year. What do you think generally of that idea? Now, is there someone I need to talk to about this? Remembrance?
Speak as you wish. How are you finding the round table?
Not you.
I pray that you will be met with some comfort here.
No, not $100 for a single... Oh yeah, actually the math would work out that way. But I want it to be like a tug of war. I'm open to different values, like, $5 for a 0.1%, $10 for a 1/10, or change it to moving 0.2 at a time instead of 0.1. But I was thinking around those values because I don't want it swinging crazy wildly all day. Maybe that's fun, I don't know. But I want it to be this tug of war back and forth where people are stealing percents for the ones they like. Maybe we could talk about stealing percent from one of your choice and giving it to something, rather than just stealing from the general one. I've got follow-up questions. Right now I just want to know, do people think that would be kind of fun generally? Do I have remembrances or rights all set up for you? I do not. Dexterity +2, improved Crystallian Sorcery, improved Dragon Communion incantations doesn't help, physical attack up does, strength +3 barely helps, max FP up with Sacred Seals, critical hit boost stamina recovery is okay, but physical attack up, improved blood loss resistance, improved Crystallian Sorcery. Why do I even have you on? Because I had nothing else. Poison, improved Perfuming Arts, improved Godslayer, magic attack power up, Poison Bone Darts, Strength +1, HP recovery from successful guarding. I wonder if that includes parrying. Boy, I really don't have anything that impressive to put on. Dex +2, or Gravity Stone Chunks, Improved Sorcery, Rune Discount for shop purchases, Increased Rune Acquisition for self and allies, Increased Max HP, Flask heals allies, items confer effect. That's a really nice one. Small Pouch in Possession, Change Compatible Armament, Holy Attack Power Up, Crystal Darts, Fire Attack Power, Poise, Starting Air, Mind Inflicts Blood Loss, Intelligence and Arcane. I think we take this one. I don't really have a great setup, generally, but that's not a bad one. Put that on and double check if I don't have something better for the Executor in blue and green. Small Pouch in Possession, Starting Armament, Holy and Int, FP upon whip attacks and strength. No. Improved Colossal. Doesn't help me. HP restoration upon katana attacks is beautiful for me. Items confer effect to nearby allies. I already have that from the red one. I assume that doesn't stack. Changes compatible armament skill to Lightning Slash. HP restoration upon axes. Draw enemy attention while guarding. HP restored when using cured meats, medicinal, and poise up. Character skill cooldown. Starlight Shards in Possession. Starting armament inflicts frost. Stamina recovers successful attack. Starting armament deals fire. And FP restoration, Dex +3. FP restoration, I think this is the better setup. This one here. Neither's amazing, but I think that's the better setup. Now, what am I fucking doing on this? Reliving Remembrance. Right. With who? It feels like this game's trying to guide me to story, what with having this whole thing, and it warns me, hey, you're on a quest. And I'm still not understanding how to progress.
May I ask you something? I heard that in the lands between, there was once a thing of wonder known as the Earth Tree. The monolithic tree was said to be a symbol of the land's blessings. Did you ever see it for yourself?
We talk about memories and painting. Let's imagine we did. Sure. Affirm.
What a sight it must have been. The vastness of nature is apt to stir something within.
Sorry, don't mind me. I've got to go to the bathroom.
So enamored by it. I must say, where we are headed, there shall be no such.
Feel no need to hurry your story. I can hold it.
Repulse the night. It may yet be restored.
Maybe just put a pin in it there. Can you remember your place? Oh, I should mention.
Looking for you. Perhaps she wants a word.
Oh, shit. This bounce is adorable. Wait, so you're turning rigging the odds into a feature just for that stream or two, and then we would live with the results for a while. Yeah. Yeah. It's going to be a pricey day. It would all go to a good cause. All go to an excellent cause. The priestess. You said priestess? That would be the revenant? Or the Duchess disguised, that's the word, as the priestess. No Panther / all Panthers good for donations. Oh, we'll get to specifics like that. I was thinking about ideas like, would people be allowed to just choose, I want to increase the odds of no Panther by 0.1? Or would it be a paired thing like, you can also make your donation go towards 0.1% odds of, all Panthers, but every time you do that, it also increases 0.1% odds of no Panthers. Those two move in lockstep. We'll get to specifics. I'm gathering people have concerns about exactly how it would go, but aren't opposed to this.
There you are. There is a task I would like you to perform. Would you be so kind as to find me some flowers?
Oh, of course.
Since you're familiar with the old golden realm and have an eye for beauty.
Of course. You know I'm a painter. I'll find you beautiful flowers.
With grace, if you wouldn't mind, of course.
That's easy. I thought you were going to ask me to defeat a Night Lord or something. There's flowers around here, aren't there? This first step is easy. I think it's just a weed. Those are flowers, but we can find better than that. Sure, we can find better than that. This doesn't look fruitful. Hang on. Hang on. I like the lockstep for all and no. I second that. Is it just me or does he sound like he's talking through an old school chat bot? The NPC, not Hydro? These are better, but I still think, she said full of grace. Maybe she means literally magical ones. I'm gonna have to go out and risk my life for this, aren't I? well, all part of the job when you're an attorney. So I imagine this is our painting. This is the only character we've talked about being a... There are paintings in Elden Ring. But they're bigger than this. Alright, Samantha, I assume I'm about to go out on expedition. I'm going to take a second and attach my joystick extenders here to... I dropped one. But while I do that, I will give you a chance to prep to join me if you would like. Let me show you what that takes. First of all, under your system settings, go down to network and make sure cross-region play says perform matchmaking. Have cross-region play turned on. Even if you're in the same region as me, if the third person you're trying to match with to form the group is cross-region, I expect you will need that turned on. Second of all, go to the Commence Expedition menu, second tab, and here, under password, Snitties, capital S, lowercase N-I-T-T-I-E-S. Also, apart from today, just anytime, you can put on multiple passwords down here, and they will let you see more bloodstains and phantoms from members of those communities. So put Snitties in here too, just generally, and you might see some more phantoms from other players in Samantha. But for today, the matchmaking, this is what's important, that multiplayer password. After those two things, the rest are... I'll be playing on PC and PS5. Right now I'm on PS5. We'll probably switch to PC some point later. Depends a little bit on remembrances and stuff. We'll see. You are welcome to join voice, but it is not required. You can avoid it entirely. You can join and just lurk and not speak. That is fine. The way you do that is join the channel called The Co-op in the Discord. Where did that joystick extender roll to? Please change your Discord name, at least temporarily, to include your in-game name, your name in either Twitch or YouTube Samantha, or both if there's space. And if you're part of the group, you'll be dragged down to the voice channel I will be in. That's it, yeah. Make sure you have your matchmaking settings right. Make sure you have your matchmaking password on correctly. And, if you want to join voice, be in the Discord, and make sure your Discord name matches you in the game, you on Samantha or both. All right, sorry, I have to go get at underneath my desk to find that joystick extender, goddammit. Got it. I should buy another pair. I bet I damaged these joysticks changing it from controller to controller too regularly. I'm a big fan of joystick extenders, though. I got them almost as a joke to try when I was playing Black Ops 3 with my brother, and they work surprisingly well. I like them for all games now, not just shooting games where they help you aim a bit. They just feel good. Great. Let me turn off the rules. I hope everyone has had a chance to start getting ready, because I'm gonna queue up in just a second here, and I need to go find some flowers, apparently. We are gonna be queuing for... Boop. Pomegranates, it doesn't matter who, right? See, because someone said something about exclamation point and I don't see any. It does not matter who. Yes? Where'd my soda go? Where'd my soda go? There it is. Correct, any boss works? Hell yes. Alright. Well, let's queue up for whatever the hell. Let's queue up for whatever the hell. Let's do everything that I've not beaten here in, here on PlayStation. So I'm going to be queuing for Gaping Jaw, Sentient Pest, Equilibrious Beast, Dark Drift Knight, and Fissure in the Fog. You probably won't hurt your chances of matchmaking very much with me if you want to turn off one of those because you really hate it or you've already done it, but it's up to you. Turning off a number of them may affect the odds. I really don't know. These are the 5 I'm marking. And I'm going to go ahead and commence expedition right now. So you should do so right now. If you end up not in a group with me, because you have the password on, you'll end up in a group with other Samantha, if there are enough people playing. And my experience has been wholly positive. I've only heard good things about the other groups, so don't worry. You're gonna be in good hands. You'll have a nice shot of the Night Lord. Expect you'll have fun. Stick with it. Enjoy. Which expedition is it, Hydro? 33? I wish, but I ain't got the time for that right now. Ooh, maybe no one on PlayStation is available right now. Maybe I should have done a poll. Last time we were doing Nightreign, I did a poll to see who was around and would be trying to join, just to tell which platform to start on. And there were more on PC, but it was real close. It was like 6 were available on PC, 5 on PS5. But today is a weekday. Maybe I should have done a poll to see if people were more available on one platform or another. You got 3 in a group? But there's no one else in Samantha? You know what? Let's take this opportunity. I'll do more group matchmaking in a minute, but if I can stop the matchmaking, let's take this opportunity just to see if I have it in me to do a fucking solo. Because it didn't even give me 2. I imagine there's no one else in queue. Good luck to you 3 team. Let's fucking try this. I'm quitting. No, no, no. Do your best. Let's see if I have what it takes for a solo at least once. How do you do that? Pomegranates, how do I just disconnect? Options. Oh, you can just select random undefeated here? That's nice. Change the expedition type to solo? What are you fucking talking about? Other tab at the bottom. At the bottom. Okay, close. Select, unselect, multiple. Oh, at the bottom of the other tab? Ah! I thought I was looking for tabs at the bottom. Not at the bottom of the other. You understand the mistake I made. Let's go! Whoops. What Night Lord did you guys get? Oh, you're probably in the middle of rushing around getting your first levels. Don't worry about me. When you have a chance, I would love to know what Night Lord you're up against. And once you're complete, hear about how the expedition goes. What team you had, if anyone got any cool weapons, if you won or not. Alright. I heard that boss health scales when you're playing solo. I'm not sure if regular enemy health scales. And I believe I have the benefit of 1 free res if I get really fucked. Right? Wow, everything's on the other side for me in terms of flasks. Who am I fighting? I need fire for you. Is there any fire camp around? There's one behind me. Let's mark that. But then get my first levels here. Just because I'm standing right here. And I need to figure out where you pick up flowers. It's probably not by beating the Night Lord, seeing as it didn't matter which Night Lord I fought, but I don't actually know. Smith, are my speakers so loud they're coming back through my mic, or is the volume okay? Improved crits? Not bad at all. Lightning pot, fire pot may be useful, but I'll probably drop it later. You can also buy a revival tier thing when solo. Taking damage boosts damage negation, sure. Improved guard counters, I won't use that, but I got no reason not to carry it right now. 56 compared with 50, but I have bleed on mine, I'll keep mine. Alright. That's enough for me to hit level 2, right? Sweet. Well, let's go do this thing. Game audio sounds not amazing, but it's fine. Oh, I mean, can you hear it coming through my speakers and back through my microphone? Are you hearing like an echo? Sounds kind of canny. That is strange. It's being captured right through the HDMI, so it should be fine, I would have thought. I can't pause, so I can't double check that. Flowers marked on the map. Good shit. Okay, I'll check that in a moment. After I make sure I get a weapon I want, because I'm near this. Hey, it's an easy camp. I can just jump on their fucking heads. Lovely, lovely. PS5 experience, I suppose? The only audio issue specific to a console I remember in recent memory, because consoles, you know, audio is important for the experience. Consoles have handled high-quality audio for a long time now, is, I think for saving space, if you're ever looking into buying Dark Souls Remastered, watch a video see if they've patched it, or watch a video so you know what the quality is like of the sound effects. I don't think it's the music, I think it's just the sound effects of Dark Souls Remastered on the Switch. I watched a video once because I heard it was an issue. Sounded noticeably crunchy and horrendous. Just the sound effects, but real bad. Otherwise, I think good quality, like CD quality or better audio, has been something you could rely on for a very long time in all games. Continuous HP recovery is lovely. Projectile drop-off damage reduced. Flame of the Red Mains. A whip. Damage negation up while casting spells. Taking damage boost damage negation and raise potency. This should... It's not going to be a katana. And I like katanas, but it is going to be good. Because I'm pretty sure this is Dex. And it's fire, which is what you need for Fisher in the Fog. What quality is it? Blue, so I need to hit a mine at some point. Alright, flower. Oh hey, is that right near me? It's not that near me. Is there a mine on the way? Let's go with this mine. And then to the flower, so I don't have to hit it on day 2. Yes, I know I don't have any fucking flasks. Yes, I'm also worried about that. But they're on the other side of the goddamn map, and I don't know what order to do things in. Samantha, is there anything you would run straight across the map for? Maybe you do a camp on the way for some experience, or to get a weapon of the right damage type. But like, if you started like this, where I'm pretty sure there's no flasks on my side of the map, would flasks or anything else, would that be like, okay, day 1, we need to go there. I know, we just got a bad start, but like, we should spend the time to work our way over there before... We gotta do it quick, in case the first ring locks it out. Tiramisu, chocolate? I meant things in game. But those are excellent choices. I am outside the ring. Are you the guy? Wrong thing. Here we go. I need you to hit me if I'm gonna be carrying. Alright, were you it, or is there something bigger in here? Thank you for the smithing stone. Let's go out the way I came, because I'm nervous about going the other direction. Was there a jump this way? Hey, bud. Is it okay to go this direction? Lovely. Oh, fuck, the flower's out. I'm doing that tomorrow? I suck. You didn't clarify, sorry. Only if there was some random invasion that needed handling. Take trees if you must to Ancient Hero of Zaymor. I don't know how tough you are, but I'm not sure that's something I should be doing right now outside the zone. You know what, I'm going to an area inside the zone. How tough is Ancient Hero? I couldn't dodge in time, I was still getting my specialty weapon out. Like an idiot. Like a real idiot. Your health seems not fantastic, but not weak either. I remember this. Oh, the thing's closing in. I probably shouldn't have started this fight. The all-around... A demon casts its curse. Let's move. What does that mean? I seem to be losing health, but... I mean, my max health has dropped. Someone did say something about there being a curse you could get, like the curse from Dark Souls 1, ruins your max health, but what was it? There's something marked over here. Where's the flashing red thing? Can it solve my problem? the Equilibrious Beast. Hello, hello, hello. Can you fix this, please? Sir?
The bargain shall be struck.
I want to break the curse. Pay 15k runes. Yeah. Fucking hell. Alright, I need 2,200 more. It's not a lot. But it is fucking annoying. That's it right there. Hydra running solo? I am right now. Samantha was all putting a group together. I haven't noticed if someone had a chance to say what they are fighting, but we'll hear about their expedition later. And so, I was just one of 3 for a while, so I decided to try this out. Well, that's deeply annoying, but probably worth it. True Arbiter trophy earned. Enhances attack power depending on runes in possession. Take resistance to status, take enhanced armament, take sacred flask, take runes. What do you charge for sacred flasks? The demon satisfied seeks no further... Oh, yeah, wait. What else do we have? Take improved physique. Improve your physique after some time. Would you undertake the trial of the ascetic after some time? Yes. After some time. Okay. Well, let's go over here. Hey, tiramisu doesn't curse you, just saying. Is there a jump up on the other side? There's not. It's not even an obvious... There's an obvious climb up on the other side. We go this way. So, day 1. We're picking up a couple flasks. We're giving ourselves our chance to improve our physique. We have a weapon for the boss. We've done some nice setup. I do need to survive the first night boss, but hopefully I can do that. Day 2, we need to be sure we get a fucking flower. The point of having started this expedition. Day 2, we get a flower. You can choose one of his options for free and after you pay. I was really annoyed with just keeping it inside that I essentially was losing 15k, but losing 15k for one of his upgrades without the downside does make that feel a lot better. I wish I knew what mine did, but I'll assume it's going to help me now or soon. So that does make me feel a lot better. Samantha, do you generally take his bargains? Like normally, when you find them with upside and downside. I always want to. I like the idea of taking one, but, you know, they're worrisome. Of course they're worrisome. And so I worry some about them. Let's go do some camps and stuff like that. While I hopefully have time to. Alright, this is on the way to the area. Depending on the bosses, I might be fine to do this camp, or I might have to leave it. Who's here? This should be... Oh, hey. Did I hit a button? Other than parry? Oh, wait. Oh shit, I didn't get out my... I'm holding triangle and hitting left button instead of left trigger. I did that earlier too, and I forgot before right now. Fuck it, let's do this, because I don't know if I have time to heal, and then go to our parry weapon. I didn't get there. I did get there! Ring's closing. I parried you fucking roar, bud. Oh, shit. Not good! I'm getting greedy now and worried and nervous and panicking. Sometimes he can do it. Sometimes he can do it. Sometimes he can do it. Attacks inflict sleep, improved magic attack power, raised potency of sorcerer's incantations. I guess I'll take this one, because it might help me, though not right now. Oh, my health. Is there a site of grace somewhere around here? Nope! This was bad planning by me. It's very bad planning by me. Shit. I think I'm gonna have to do a second expedition, possibly, just to get that flower. Let alone take a shot at a Night Lord. I've got 3 heals. Who's here? Hello. Okay. I imagine fire's okay against you, given you're covered in, like, rot. It often is good against rot enemies. You're like 20% plant or something, right? The Goldilocks story reimagined, sleep and all. It's like the right-wing Goldilocks fable. And as they slept, Goldilocks the Executor slashed them all. Sure, it wasn't her house, but you can't put too high a price on personal safety. There we are. Night One Lord, who awaits me? Oh, I'm often okay at these enemies. Maybe not in that form. Maybe we do this with a regular weapon. My problem in Nightreign has been watching out for the explosion. Not noticing when that's happening in time. What's this deck? Is this the explosion? No, no, not yet. Ah, come on. Showed more patience that time, just had to see it once. Nice! Easy game. Easy game. Easy game. So easy. Fuck off. Night one done. Let's go mark the flowers immediately. Make sure we get that done. Alright, guard counters activate summoning attack, increase sorcery and incantation, or flasks slowly restore HP. Samantha, what's the benefit of flasks slowly restore HP? Pomegranates, why would I take that? I'm going to, but... because we're not going to use guard counters. But what's the point of it? None. Awesome. Alright, should have waited for an answer. I see that now. Thank you. I'm not giving myself much of a chance here on my first solo run. Let's go get another flask in this direction before I head up to the flower, but we need to go up to the flower. It's a straight downgrade? Why do they offer it to you? Is there an achievement for completing things in the game while having it? Is an extra challenge? I guess you could have maybe, I'm trying to even think of what a possible advantage would be. If you are Scarlet Rotted, you could use it immediately without it being wasted because the Scarlet's ticking down and it's ticking up for a while. You don't need to wait till you get low. So it gives you that peace of mind, but that's not really, you should just be watching your health closely if you know you're rotted and use them at the right time. It doesn't seem good. It's your HP and you want it now! It's for masochists? Awesome. So glad I just took that. Verifying boluses. Boost rune acquisition. I won't remember to use that later, so let's just hit that now. Grab this. Grab another warming stone. I can't. Let's drop fire pots as I have a fire weapon in favor of that. And the tree's at the top of that, not the bottom, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, maybe I can do this like little cathedral on the way, but I should move pretty... Maybe I should just go get the flower and make sure I'm not wasting this whole run. Let's see. If this little, like, camp ahead of me, if this little ruined cathedral, if the enemies are above ground at the altar, I'll kill them. If they're below ground, actually, it's probably just as fast or faster if they're below ground, because above ground I've only seen multi-enemies, and below ground I've seen just, you know, like one fire monk. Looks like it's the ones above ground. Fuck it, let's do it. These are often day one challenges, right? For people, so like, I'm sure they're not too tough. Meteoric Ore Blade, it's Bleed, Freeze, improved chain attack finishers, improved jump attacks. I'll take improved jump attacks. Improved crits, take damage, boost damage negation, improved magic attack power, let's lose that. Onward! Do you have a chest or anything? Kukri, Holy Grease, onward, onward, onward. Flower! My thing disappeared! Come on, Monstrous Table, let's do this. Let's do this. Well now, pure handicap, take into account the flower has a guard. Oh. I didn't think about that. Of course it would. Alright, no other camps before we get there. Hey, fuck off. Chests for those cathedrals are up top. Heal stacks. If you can chug a bunch once they go over a period of time and they'll stack. Okay, that doesn't make it a positive, but good to know in case I'm having a lot of trouble. It's convenient if you're running through the rain. Also, thought it restored more overall. It doesn't say that. I think the first time I was offered that, I assumed that. But I asked this time because I realized it doesn't say that. Alright, where's my flower? There's my flower. Unable to examine now. Yep, it has a guard. I have a dog on me. I've got 2 dogs on me. I've got the Bloodhound in the snipe. Oh, it made a sound and I thought I had you. I'll be right with you, Nightreign. I'm busy. I think just because you're in the fucking title, you can just push me around whenever you want. It's not even spelled correctly. Ah, Altus flowers flush with nutrients and grace. Is she going to eat them? Easy game. Now what? Now it's just all about how good am I and can I make something happen here. Set a side of grace for a level. Get that dog in ya. I guess we just need EXP, so... do whatever's around. I guess we just need runes. I like that even enemies that are not part of the same boss fight will politely wait for their turn to attack you. Nightreign, they'd all just be on you at once, unless they were linked together. Did they actually have different AI if they were a linked pole or something? I'm not sure I ever noticed that. It felt like you sort of got overwhelmed pretty often if this is the camp I began with, isn't it? No, there's no site of grace in it. It can't be. Who's here? Dog got in the way of a stronger hit. Thought I was going to be charged there, so I just hit the button automatically. There it is! Oh wait, there's no boss health bar. You're not even the right fucking guy. Who am I here to fight? For God's sake, I need to look around your goddamn camp. Leave me alone. Go to hell! Who's the boss here? You got one of them big cats? You fucking do. And the finisher! Yeah, I'll take you on at about half health, sure. Try and get my timings to be better on those. Ooh! Mobile? Console frame rate's making this a bit tough, but he's still got it, Samantha. He's still got it. All resistances up. Multiple periodic glint blades. Hang on. But it's not a fire weapon. Fire Thorn improves spell casting. All resistances. You only get the glint blades if you have that in your hand. And I'm not going to wield that in my hand, so you take this. I'm only level 8. That feels very bad. Let's go do this place. I'm only level 8. Have I gotten the physical buff from, whatever deal I made? Will that make up for the missing 15k now? Can I consider myself a 9 or a 10 despite? Camps are intense. You hear about the fire in the campground? It was intense. Oh, fuck, one of you. You're not the fastest fights around, and it might be 2 of you for all I know. Alright, after you then. I'm making mistakes now. Angering the wrong people. And they have ranged attacks. Awesome. I'm making big mistakes now. There are 3 Zaymor in here. Is that something I can realistically get done? Now that all of them are mad at me here? I need you to actually hit me if I'm gonna try and parry. I know be careful what you wish for, but honestly, it will go better for me if I actually get my parries in for my heavy attack follow-ups later. Buddy! Buddy! Fuck me, dude. I'm panicking. I'm panicking and trying everything at the wrong timing. 2. 1 more. Nothing started moving yet. These don't seem hard, but they better be worth a little bit more than the average boss. I don't feel like day 1 either, and I'm getting stuck here for some real time. I might hit one again if I'm not careful, but the jellyfish, the children's spirits turned friendly again, Samantha. That why went way smoother. Alright, good shit. Improved item discovery, holy attack, all resistance is up. I'll take all resistance is up again. So the dragon's claws are worrisome, but fire won't be? It's off that direction. Alright. Take me to this site of grace first so I know that I hit one and have a chance to level up, refresh my flasks and so on before going... how do you get up there? How does one... Oh, buddy. Okay. Okay. There's a second site of grace. There's a backup. No, I'm gonna make that one. We're fine. We're fine. Let's go, Hydra. Let's go. Level 9. Only level 9. What boss would I like to see here? I don't know. I might be okay with Morgott? Maybe? I'm worried about Dancer, even though I feel happier facing Dancer on Executor than I think I felt on Guardian. Haven't tried it, but we'll see. Improves ranged weapon attacks. I don't really want to see Nameless King. I don't want to see a giant dragon. I don't know what would be good for me, if anything. Let's take a chance to get a drink before things start spawning. Because my mouth is dry with fear. We build his confidence up now. Maybe he'll win the Night Lord fight. You can do it! Thanks for the belief, Samantha. Still nervous, but it helps. There's a detail that could enhance Hydra's experience with the Executor. I don't know if you want this moment now. Not this moment. But thank you for asking, especially rather than just saying. 3 of you. Hmm. Two of you, and you two are being lovely and patient for me. I really appreciate it. I can't see dagger attacks as easily, much less wind up. One. Your dagger as well. Lovely. Got no timing on that. Well, let's put that to the test then. Not an ideal start. Not everything I hoped for. At the opening, at the outset, at the beginning. Oh, I thought you already had that blade out. That was your hand you swung at me a second ago? You ever wonder how to stop that attack? That's how. My fucking health, dude. My fucking health, dude. Bit late. Does it take stamina even if I parry? I thought it took very little. Thought it'd be good. You got no fucking poise, do you? That's the secret! You got no poise! You learned the choreography, but you weren't ready for a fight, dancer! Easy game. Let's go die to a dragon now. Easy game! Oh. Okay, 9% physical attack power. 18% physical damage negation, improved charging of the ultimate gauge by 6%. I think it's one of the first two. I don't know which. Pomegranates. Does my weapon only do fire, or does it do fire and physical? Would physical help my fire weapon? And you did it all without your old man gloves. I did! I did. My hands feel young today. This really makes me want to replay Dark Souls 3, launching Nightreign on PS5. I was stuffing my face. Hope you're enjoying your meal. I like her veil cape thing. Anyone know? Maybe I'll take the physical damage negation. I've got a lot of elemental damage resistance. Maybe I'll take the physical damage negation to try and survive longer in the fight. Because I feel like Executor has good damage, just generally, without getting a lot of bonuses to it, compared with other classes. Would love to get bonuses, of course, but your damage starts high. And your health sucks. By young, you mean 53, full tank build? Let's take the improved physical damage negation. If anyone knows, I'd still love an answer to my question, but I've made my choice. Travel. Alright, the dragon is ice. It flies around a lot. I think as Guardian, I just lived underneath it. But obviously it was a massive help that it looked at other people pretty regularly. I wonder how this will go. Fire Godskin Stitcher +1. Level 11. Anything left over? No. No. Alright, I got 3 Warming Stones and 1 Exalted Flesh. It's not a fantastic item setup. What was the question? I can Google. So, I had the option of taking increased physical damage. I have a fire weapon, but I think in Dark Souls and Elden Ring, elemental weapons... Am I getting confusing with status that does normal damage, physical damage, and builds up status? I want to know, does this mean all of this damages, all of this weapons damage is fire, and plus % to physical doesn't help me? Or does this count also as physical? Is it part fire and part physical? That's what I was wondering about. I was wondering that myself. It doesn't say anything about physical damage, so I just assumed it does pure fire. Fire damage would be too high to be a secondary stat as well. Don't know that weapon specifically, but generally elemental weapons in Souls do split element and physical. Kind of why they suck. Nah, I ain't Googling anything else today. No worries, Sad Cat. Relax. Enjoy. Do what you will. Fisher in the Fog. It's tempting when we get to it, if we survive to it. And it's doing like 3 passes, fly around, firing shards of ice to try parrying all of them, because I think it would be hard to dodge anyway, but maybe it's safest to try dodging them. If I recall correctly, this game simplified a lot of weapon scaling, so it wouldn't surprise me if they also simplified damage types. I've been wondering if they're just obfuscating, or if they literally changed the mechanics and simplified. It certainly seems simplified. I have faith, well I have fire. Which is good, because that's the damage type they recommend for Fissure in the Fire. Reddit says split damage. Thanks, Caroline. So it would have helped me, but only with part of the damage. You do have way less health than before, but interesting. Is that a seriously fucking knockdown? You're kidding me. I was looking at my health because I thought the attack would have ended, and that wasn't even a knockdown. Well, that's a waste of my free respawn. Alright, so these build up frostbite, but they don't hurt you, but I should watch out for them. Yeah, but we're just learning about the fight here on solo. I'm just here to learn about the fight. Jesus. God, I love Caligo's music, though. This is where I need to get near Caligo, right? Because the whole ceiling is gonna fall. Do I hide? Is this that attack? Which attack is this? I think I made the right choice. No, too near, too near. The delayed hit! Got problems with monster farts in this game too. I assume that's what that was, if it wasn't the wing. You know what? You move around a lot more in the second half. While I can. Jesus, look at how much fucking health we actually had in that form. Actually, look at how much health we have normally. I can't escape this. Should try parrying it. Is it breath? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. It's like a wave of wind or something. The tail coming around? What the fuck is the timing on that, dickhead? I want to go in there. Come to me. I don't want this. Oh shit, there's more. Bastard. That's it. Come to me. Out of the ice field you made. You strategic simpleton. Not back into an ice field. You strategic mastermind. Alright, this is the part I was worried about. I didn't know which way I should play it. We're gonna try rolling. It doesn't feel amazing. Better. There's more, though. Okay. are such a fucking jerk. At least I'm immune for a minute to the frostbite, but not the other fucking damage that's happening. I'm dumb for standing in that. I thought I wouldn't escape before frostbite and I would be safe once I was frostbitten. Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Stay right the fuck you while you try to walk the traps.
Solo killing or dead?
G Rizzle, thank you so much for the resub of the 22 total months. That's incredibly generous. I appreciate it immensely. Indeed. Samantha went off on an expedition without me, so we're in here trying solo queue for the first time. And I've gotten here, which has impressed me. And we got the boss low, but I'm worried about my ability to survive until I get ult again or something. That's what we're hoping for. Ult. I only have 2 heals. There's a follow-up tail thing, isn't there? Yep. Alright, come here. Stay right here. Don't you go anywhere! You stay right with me, Caligo! I'll match your beast with my beast. I'll match your freak! I'm gonna fucking die here! You guys won your expedition? I can too? Hell yes! That's the power of Samantha! We all have the power within us! The power to achieve our dreams! They have so much less health in solo! Why am I playing with you, Samantha? I mean, hell yes! You did it, I did it, yeah! Oh, man. First try, easy game. Sorry, guys, we killed the Night Lord. Well fucking done. Explodivarian team. Who was on the team? Which Night Lord did you fight? Was it close or did you crush it? Dude, I got 270k runes during that. I'm used to seeing 360 to 400,000. I got 270k and made it? Shit. Rescued allies, 1. That's the amazing part. Don't ask how I did that. I'm incredible. Easy game. Reward for achieving objective. Pomegranates. If I had died after collecting this at any point, would I have gotten this, or do you need to win to bring this home? Titus or whoever you are, good game. Better, are you in that team too? You and Barry and Titus? You don't need to win. Good thing I did. I just wasn't sure. I would have thrown had I known that, but, you know, felt like I should pull out a victory. Because I had no... I'm so happy. Wilder Art Gauge greatly filled when ability is activated. Changes compatible armament skill to Gravitas. Magic attack bar up, improved poison resistance. Max HP up, +3+. Small shields equipped. Wait. Oh, max HP up with 3 or more small shields equipped. I feel like shields are rare. I've once maybe had 3 shields as a guardian. Other characters I'm worried about picking them up, but is that because I'm passing on shields I don't care about? How often do you see 3+ shields? Slowly restore HP for self and nearby allies when HP is low. Changes compatible armament skill to Poisonous Mist. Improved halberd, attack power, improved blood loss resistance. Revenant strengthens family and allies when ultimate art is activated. Attack power increases after using increase items. FP restoration upon curved greatsword attacks. Improved Crystallion. Starting armament deals fire. There's a couple interesting ones in here. A couple interesting ones I picked up. It's you and Badar, if you're here, you're amazing. Fantastic job. Third player, whoever you were. Well done on the expedition. You guys are fighting Mothra? Oh, that's not the hardest, but I don't think that's an easy one. Nicely handled. Well done. See, I wasn't kidding, Samantha. If you get in queue, but you end up with other folks in Samantha instead of me, they're good players. They're good players. I think I've read this one before. Yeah, manipulate frost. Yeah. I've never actually gone to the flag on top, but I have done that. Milady. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Is that weird in our time period, or this is like the history, isn't it? This isn't even our hello.
You've returned.
That's safer.
Thank you for the flowers. Would you mind taking them to the Iron Menial?
Ah, are they for him? Is he your flower pot? Do you just stick them in pieces of his grating? I'm gonna assume they're for him. Ah. Redeem Panther. All right, I'll turn it on. The reason I haven't yet is I haven't actually done the thing. I wanted to start stream faster and I didn't do that in time. Spin the wheel generator. I need to make it. I have to make the thing. Enable entries waiting. Apply set. Actually, can I move this over here and do this while please don't let there be anything bad on the left half of screen. Alright, can I do this from my preview? My preview is very small and slightly delayed. You know what? I'm going to change the monitor. This is making something that isn't entertaining more difficult for myself. One moment here. Then you'll be able to redeem Panthers. It goes crystal, it goes gray, which I make a little darker so it gets white text instead of black text. It goes crystal, it goes grape, it goes... Yeah, Piss Panther's a little bit darker than that, but also this specific one needs to be crystal, then Piss Panther, Crystal Panther, and Big Panther. Why aren't you giving me a color selection? Thank you. And I already enabled entry waiting. All right. Crystal Panther. For every other one. Then there is Gray Panther. Grape Panther. Piss Panther. And Big Panther. Now, the way these are weighted right now is 84% in favor of the Crystal Panther if you sum all of these. 7% chance of Gray, 5 of Grape, 3 of Piss Panther, 1 of Big Panther, which gives us the wheel we're all familiar with. And we were talking earlier about the possibility of letting you, for the Pride stream, manipulate these permanently, like for at least a year following that stream. Permanently manipulate the odds. Add a 0.1% here, 0.1% there, with a big donation, swing it by more. As a group, make your favorite one more likely. We need to discuss the specifics of that possibility. I think people are generally open to the idea, but we need to discuss the specifics. Let me put a poll up here. Manage poll. New poll. What about odds of all/none? And what I'm asking here is, what if you could donate, and for $5 or $10, you could add, like, you know, a 1/10 or a 1/5 of a percent chance per donation, so they would stack over the course of the stream, odds of rolling all Panthers. Seen it once, in one glorious redemption. However, it moved in lockstep with increasing the odds of getting none. So if by the end of the stream there was a 5% chance of getting all Panthers, there was also a 5% chance of getting none. No additional votes, 2 minutes. Twitch Samantha, your poll has begun. YouTube Samantha, I'm starting it now. Start a poll. In favor. Against it. You need to consider not only what you would like to see happen or what you would consider donating for. You need to remember, what do you think the rest of Samantha would do and how would it turn out? All right, and Panther Redeem is active now, by the way. I think I deserve one. Can we swap Piss and Big Boy's odds? Big Boy to 3 and Piss to 1. There it is. Explodoray, thank you for redeeming Random Panther. Let us see what you win on Wheel of Panthers. So far unedited, using the base, so it doesn't have the energy. It doesn't have the energy, but still, you win yourself a Crystal Panther. There it is. I forgot I didn't set that up on the PS5 scene. There it is. How lovely, how shining, how gorgeous. Thank you so much for hanging out, building up the points with the bot, and spending them so everyone could enjoy the Panther. There it is. There it is. Shining and lovely. Thank you so much, Explodaberry, and congrats again on your victory over Mothra. Turn off left half. Set this back to the fucking PlayStation. Wait for it to capture. The left half button still isn't working. Oh, there we are. May the odds be ever in our favor. Poll is just about to end, by the way. Just about to end. It's your last chance to vote on either platform if you have an opinion. I am about to click end poll over on YouTube, and it will end naturally on Twitch. Let us see what results we get. Over on YouTube, with 8 votes, 62% in favor, 37% against. 80% in favor on YouTube. Okay. So we are in favor of the high risk, high reward. All/none. People seem in favor. I'll give that a check mark. Samantha, I'm gonna go talk to the Ironmonger, talk to the Iron Giant, talk to the Metal Sentinel, talk to the... I've already forgotten their name. Give them the flowers, and then presumably queue up for another expedition. If you would like the chance to join, I'm currently playing on PS5. You are welcome to. You just need to make sure that in the game settings, under network, you have cross-region set to perform matchmaking. And in the second tab of the expedition menu, you've got your matchmaking password set to Snitties, which is spelled with a capital S, lowercase N-I-T-T-I-S, like in the second bullet point here. You're welcome to join voice. It's not required at all, but if you'd be so kind to make your Discord nickname the same as your Samantha on Twitch or YouTube nickname, the same as your name in game would be super helpful, both if there's space in the nickname field. Yeah, your name in game would be really helpful. You can join by doing that, jumping into the co-op channel, and if you're part of the group, you'll be dragged down to the voice channel I'm in. You're welcome to just lurk in there, but hear me, you know, a little bit sooner without the delay of stream. You're welcome to chat, and also you just don't need to join if you don't want to. Cool, cool. Give you a chance to get that set up if you're not near your PlayStation but want to play while I turn this in and find out more about my character.
Oh, if it isn't our brave champion. Look here, my pride and joy, now in full bloom. Life finds purchase, even here. Just gazing at them gives me a measure of peace. Oh, what's that you have there?
Well, I have some flowers I cut right from their root system. I didn't realize they were for you and you like raising them. Do you like cut flowers? It's the thought that counts.
This flower simply radiates warmth. Thank you very much. I was just thinking we could do with a bit more color around here. This is just perfect. Brave champion, how would you like to preserve this scene upon a canvas? The bloom is just upon us, after all.
He's asked me to paint it? How lovely. We're apparently making no response to that. To be fair, a painting's quite a dedication. You know, sometimes I get paid for this work. We can talk about it later. You think on that. If you aren't going to talk in voice chat, also helpful. Yes, because there's just some natural delay of like, oh, it could be anywhere between 5 to 15 seconds, even if you're not well behind, even if you don't have some connection issue. It can be a while. Oh, I actually can paint. Okay, I guess I'll just paint a picture that you've successfully made me feel awkward enough to do that. I'll just paint now.
What's done is done. The Earth Tree is no more. What is lost can never return.
Yeah, that's plenty for the moment. I'll come back to this piece. Concluding remembrances. Complete a journey in the realm of remembrance to summon a remembrance gateway, traverse the gateway to conclude, and return to the present. Is that it? That is.
Brave champion. The bloom is...
It strikes me I believe in the opening video they say there's the Shattering, mentioned in Elden Ring as well, and then Elden Ring takes place, I don't know, hundreds or 1,000 years after. I really got no idea the time frame. I mean, demigods are involved. It could be a very long time. There's like no death in the Lands Between. It could be a very long time. No idea. This is after the Shattering, but a long time before Elden Ring, right? And what I'd never considered, or maybe had forgotten, I'm trying to remember if they ever say this in Elden Ring, and I don't recall. I thought the Erd Tree came around. I didn't know there was an Erd Tree before the Shattering. I thought trees were like a new thing. What's this character's name? Executor. Executor's journal was updated by the recovered memory fragment. We gained the Executor's chalice. Okay. And the Blessed Flowers. We got them back. And do we have a new page in the journal? Chapter 3, Flowers. Flowers. An embracing warmth from the flowers, the same flowers that grew in my painter's shed. I am an artist painting the Erd Tree. I am a guest bearing a sword. I am silent. I am a witness. 3 out of 6. We unlocked a lot. We made some big breakthroughs in therapy today. Just from flowers? Well, that's the littlest thing sometimes. Chapter 4. The guest. I am a guest, or perhaps an executioner. That's what that says. That's not me making shit up the way I do sometimes. That is something you need to have figured out before you arrive at someone's house. I am a guest, or perhaps an executioner. The guest speaks. I will wait until your Erd Tree is complete. Chapter 5, Old Friend. The Erd Tree was still incomplete, and so I drew a sketch in solace of an old friend from the land of reeds who speaks not a word. I will entrust it to my guest. I cannot complete the Erd Tree before another executioner arrives in the first one's stead. Chapter 6, The Crucible Knight. A portrait of my guest, or perhaps my executioner. A crucible holds a composite. My guest could not bear to render a judgment. Here at the painter's shed, overlooking the Erd Tree, until the very end. These are people sent to kill the Executor, who sat and painted the Erd Tree, and ignored their death sentence, and destroyed those who came trying to kill them? Am I assuming a lot? Are you using the word like executioner more artistically? I don't get this. Begin remembrance. They're very open to interpretation, clearly. Huh. Ah, the Hydra lore struggle. We've all missed it. We've all, not me, we've all missed it. Now.
Surely you can see it. The light is fading fast. It won't be long now. We have no choice but to augment what little grace we enjoy, and your memories will be the key. I heard the voice. A golden seed has begun to sprout in a harsh land of frigid cold.
Oh.
Where no one sets foot. It's calling to you. This might be selfish, but please, imagine if we're successful this time. Would you lend me your strength once more?
Trying to help a new Erd Tree take root and grow? In a frozen land, the Heli Tree's off the coast from a frozen area. The Erd Tree itself is near frozen mountains, but it's not in a frozen area. Also, we might just fail, and this might not be either of those trees. Find a golden sprout in Limvelt. This is not marked as any particular thing. Let me look over my stuff again, and then I'll be going. Hey, look at that chalice. I thought of one more thing. Since I'm doing remembrances, Samantha, if you want to join in, I'm sorry to say, you can't be on a remembrance to get matched with me. Only one player can be on a remembrance quest at a time. So if you'd like to match with me, double check you're not on a remembrance. You can cancel them by going to the journal where I started this one and read those chapters and stopping it there. Just FYI, I forgot to say that earlier. Frozen North DLC again? What's up, Chaos? I'm not sure I said hello to you. You've been around for a while though, right? Samantha, you shall be following Chaos. Twitch.tv/ChaosOrigin. And he's been playing Claire Obscure 33. He's pretty deep into it now. Right? Really enjoying it seems. Yeah. What's this? Is this any color? Oh. Okay. Improved halberd attack power. No. Magic attack power. Improved poison. Small pouch in possession. Starting armament deals wholly into +1. No. FP restoration from whip attacks and strength. No. Improved colossal and HP restoration for katana. Maybe. Taking it attacks improves attack power and faith. No. And this is grayed out, right? So I think we take the HP restoration upon katana attacks. For yellow, nearby frostbite conceals self. And I get frostbite afflicted attack power up when change is compatible. Yeah, you get chilling mist, and so that's all sort of synergistic if you want to use that. FP restoration, curved greatsword, crystallion, strength, starting armament, fire, wilder, skip, dragon communion, incantation, skip, physical attack up, nice, but only 1 out of 3 is bad. Strength, nope. Max FP with sacred seals, nope. Critical hit boost, 1 out of 2. Iron eye, skip, physical attack up, yeah. Improved blood raw, it's fine. I think we need a better one than that if we have it. Improved perfuming and poise, improved Godslayer and magic. HP recovery from successful guarding, poison bow darts and strength. Improved crystallian sorcery. None of the yellows are really great. Maybe take this and try to frostbite people. Will this give me a frost weapon? Or just a weapon that has the chilling mist ability on it? Executor. While character skill is active, unlocking the use of Cursed Sword restores HP. I imagine what that means is when because it says when active, so it's not all the time, because it's always active, but unlocking the Cursed Sword must be when it glows and I get my special attack. So you see why the remembrances are good now? I see why the remembrances are good now. I see. I can improve on this. Physical and blood loss resistance, HP recovery from guarding, poison bone, and strength. Yeah, I'm not sure which. Oh, that doesn't count as yellow? Does that count as green? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, the little diamond beneath counts as green. Yeah, replace that one. So this now has the Blessed Flowers, this has HP restoration upon katana, and this has max HP, flask heal allies. I think this is probably still my best setup. Alright, I'm gonna queue in a bit here. And I guess go find that thing. One more time, make sure that you've got your multiplayer password to Snitties. In the game's overall settings, you've got it on cross-region matchmaking. And you're not currently trying to, there we are, I haven't forgotten. You're not currently on a remembrance. And I guess I'll just tell it again. Queue for a random undefeated. I'm queued, Samantha. It's time for you to queue up. If you'd like to play with me. Good job on the dragon. Thank you. You're very much so enjoying Claire Obscure. Should beat it next week unless you underestimate the content. There's the team. All right. Good luck to us. I look forward to playing with you, Samantha. If you want to join the voice chat, just hop into the publicly visible co-op channel and you'll be dragged down. I already see one. Is that you, Batadar? I think I recognize the Totoro icon. What's up, Batadar? What's up, Typical Destiny? Good to have you. Where are you? Hey, Batadar.
Hello.
Congrats on your first expedition.
Thank you.
With Barry and Titan.
Yeah, I don't know if I misremembered the person's name, so if you know who that I'm talking about, congrats to them.
I'm not immediately sure, but whoever you are, apparently you did very well.
You did great.
GG.
Thank you for the game. So there is a snow mountain.
What's up?
You just haven't been there yet.
Oh, there is a what?
A snowy mountain. You just haven't been there yet. If you check your map.
Oh yeah. Well, do you mean the Shifting Earth Snowy Mountain?
Yep.
So I have gone up that once and killed just a little dragon there, but I did not go up to the like flag and event. So I know the location, but I don't know the event there.
Correct.
Other than what you can read about it. Yeah.
So we're gonna go on another little trip.
And we want poison because we're doing Gaping Maw if we can get it.
Yes. Although it's not the end of the world if we can't, but...
Sure, but he's one of the ones that's more important with,
yeah,
right?
Yeah. Not wrong. There's no place on the map, so we gotta get lucky.
Alright. There's another flask west of us, or I'm happy with that. Let's do it.
Yeah. Oh, there, hopefully... Most of the time, those churches have a chest with a stone sword key. So... be pretty quick, like, hit that church, finish it, grab stone sword, and then go south to...
Oh, really?
Oh, right next to it. Yeah.
People do seem to pick them up really consistently when I'm in games. Everyone's always like, hey, let's do an Everjail, and I didn't even notice the key.
So if you go to where I am now...
I'm on my way.
Hey, don't worry.
I'm here.
Oh, you will.
Oh, wait, are you past this place? No, I'm in the same place as you.
Yeah.
Yeah, behind the altar?
Yep, behind the altar. This chest usually has...
And there's the key.
So that's usually where they...
Hold misericord, improved ranged weapon attacks. We have an iron eye. Shit, how do I mark this? Hold L3 pin.
Bring it down. Otherwise, I'll grab it.
Okay, I'll grab it and bring it along. And Rousey top down. I wasn't paying close enough attention.
No worries.
I'm coming to loot the monk you've already killed. Oh no, yeah, there you are. You're the Iron Eye. Here's the misery cord.
Thank you. That is very helpful. Always love those.
Attacks negate damage. Definitely.
Oh my god, the successive attacks negate damage thing is so...
Same issue with the voice chat. Might have to move to co-op. I can move Batadar. Oh, okay. I don't even see anyone else in there, but yeah, we can move to the other channel. Batadar, you might get dragged to the other channel in a second here, because I think our third, I think Typical Destiny may be able to join, but they're having the channel issue.
I am at your whim.
Yeah, sure, Barry, drag us, or drag Batadar. I'll pop out now.
So... Day 2 will end on...
Okay, I can hear you again. Sorry, you started saying something, but I was already clicking and I missed that. What? Start again.
So... Oh my god. It's so nice to have an executor in Perry. It's really
You're very welcome.
So because the 15th bird, it's always like where day 2 is. We can wait till day 2 to go do your objective and get long enough. Because we're gonna need some power to get up that mountain anyway.
Okay. I didn't even look. Is my objective up on the mountain?
You're not, yeah. Your objective is like... So there are 2 flags on the mountain. Your objective is going to be the one that's farther away.
Gotcha. Hey, how's it going? Sorry about the voice channel issue. I've seen that before, but no idea what caused it. Oh, right. It's, I think, are you in Discord on your PlayStation?
Correct.
Gotcha. Okay, I think that's it for whatever. Sorry about the issue, but good to hear you now.
We're gonna mess with this owl tree night.
What is it?
I think Batadar and I already passed it, right? Are you at the camp you marked? Because I am, Batadar.
I'm at the camp, but if I didn't hear what kind of night it was. It's fast, and then get back in the circle.
Oh, come on. Where's the next big bad? Where's the next third of this? There you are.
I will get here one.
Look at me. I want the parries. Look at me. Thank you.
I have seen some executives that can't start critical nights, and I'm just like, oh my god, so much. This is so nice.
Oh, shouldn't attack then. Yeah, Crucible Knights are coming back pretty fast to me.
Oh, that's
given they're what I started out parrying.
You're in the fire. Okay.
I'm aware. I think I can do it.
He's fighting the last one. We got this.
Okay, we're good. The item's gonna drop here, though. Damage mitigation, improved critical hits. I'll take improved critical hits.
Make sure you hit your pot. Leave the torch up here.
Perfect. Perfect.
Did anyone see what's outside the church?
Not me.
We can hit this. Come out the other side.
Oh, yeah. That's fair. We should do that.
This one has a giant in it, I believe.
Yeah, and
right.
the giant is near the other side. Like, it should be inside the circle point where the giant is.
If not, we can mess them up real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, down here.
No.
I
It's
like the trust in our skills.
It's
I'll
up.
put my trust in you guys.
It's up,
It's up.
and then it's down when it's closer to the end of the mine. It's down on the western side of the mine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, unless it's where you met. Sorry, which is up. Yeah.
Yeah, it's inside zone, so we're good.
I've gotten lost. Why is the trunk here? Going down to other sides.
Yeah, it's easy to get turned around in this mine. Iron Eye, if you break all the boxes in there, the odds are we could get a couple of regular Smith and Stone.
Oh, is that what the improved item discovery is?
Correct.
That's good to know. I have never
Yeah,
actually.
There's like 3. We're good. We're set. Let's go.
Yeah. I can't grab one of them. Oh, I'm not into fire. Okay. If you want to grab one of those stone ones, you can. Or we're gonna fight Martin.
Inside
Delightful.
the mine. Okay.
Just fantastic.
Well, this is the worst place you could fight him. It's after. I can carry all the status, right? Oh,
I'm trying, but I think I'm gonna use my ult instead.
Only that's not nice to look underground.
There are better places. There are also worse places.
Actually, he likes to move around a lot. He's not allowed to move under here.
Yeah, he has to fly all over the place.
Oh, I can't see him well enough to parry. Thank you for killing him.
We just ended him.
Yeah, that went fast, luckily.
Right.
He was just standing inside my lava.
Well, that's nice.
That was actually good to get. We can hit up all these braces and get overpowered now.
Yeah, good. I mean, normally in early markets you have to set this, but we got to level 6 so fast that.
I usually see them in the middle of the second day. There's just absolutely
Nobody expects the mineshaft market. True, Lala.
What's out here? Oh, tonight. Oh, yeah. You can kill this.
Is this the church we already hit?
Yeah, but there's a knight right next to it that we kill. Yeah, 4 of these.
Stop running
This
away.
is the best thing to have out right now.
Get off, yo, hold on. And you guys want a Bloodhound Fang with the Bloodhound Finesse?
I don't need it, but I'll take it. It's not really.
It's like the best of what options I got there. I literally got nothing.
It's more of a
get out of dodge tactic. Let me see if there's a dung beetle under this arch. They tend to spawn in the same places. I also got the stone sword key. I started with one.
Oh, good.
Lovely.
Let's just, I guess, grab the church first, and then we can move.
Yeah, we can circle back around. Yep. I'm just gonna get this beetle real quick. See if it drops anything good. sleep is and mad resistance.
Uh,
Useless.
I never. I mean, I always take them just in case. Like, you never know what the boss is going to be some random night. But like, sometimes.
Yeah, it's nothing we know we're gonna face, but yeah, why not carry it?
Bird tree monster over there.
They always seem useful, and then one day they save you from dying to. Who's the sleep boss? The Elden Beast Light, the jellyfish.
Oh, Augur?
Yeah, they sometimes, you know, because he's a sleep guy.
Oh yeah, he likes to pull us in his bubble. Sometimes that bubble happens to be in the storm. That's not nice.
Yeah. Although I think they had a hotfix like this morning, and one of the issues was
we could mess up that prison real quick.
Yeah, one of the issues they hotfixed this morning was Hydro, that curse you got last run. Sometimes the merchant would spawn in the rain.
Oh,
so
that would be really upsetting.
Yes. They fixed that.
That's excellent.
I'm Justin.
No, I end it like my whole run. I'm sitting here trying to survive, I'll trying to shoot him down. Because luckily I was running iron out. But then the tree was on the other side of the map. I was like, no way. So by the time I actually died,
damage.
The storm already made zone, and then it just like ended my run because once it closes in, it doesn't spawn me back in. It's just a game over.
Yeah. That sucks. Yeah, I love Eruption because that is so good. I'm just going to try to grab the merchant. You don't have to. Or you guys both don't have to.
Oh, I'm just heading to tree.
Wait, am I going in the direction of tree? Oh, I am. Never mind.
Up until now, yeah.
We can mess up that Erdtree Guardian over there too. That's just lurking afterward.
Works for me.
Just want to make sure we have time.
What little guys have we got?
I mean, we can hit
guys.
up
Just like knights.
Hit up the middle castle afterwards as well. Chilling.
Oh god, there's a giant shooting me.
Oh god, no. Is this... Well?
It's gonna be the 3 knights on horses.
Delightful.
Wait, did we check the boss? Oh, we're facing him down. Right, yeah, probably. Right.
Stop it.
Eventually I'll get rid of my bench on this boss.
You hate Augur Gorugs? I've only had to fight them once now. It was with strong groups. They seemed not hard, which made it... Oh god.
Well, it's both better and worse.
Get some
absolute damage.
Get some.
Yes.
Now, don't give some.
Takes a little stamina to block and parry you.
Yeah. They're gonna nerf this part now.
This one, no, this one.
Where did you see the air trick?
Like, still over here.
Alright, and then remember, I've got a Remembrance North.
Yeah. So what we're gonna do is do that, and then I'm gonna pin, the green pin is on a tree that will get us to the mountain quickly.
Fantastic. I always forget about those trees.
Yeah, they're super, like, when you get used to them, they go so fast across the mountain.
still hit me. I was upset. Come on, game. Sometime I want parries, and you do this to me?
You parried the explosion?
I think I may have just done it. I parried a roar last run, so I have to believe it's possible.
Critical hit just right.
Uneven ground sent too many swipes over my head. I didn't earn myself anything there.
In case we don't find a poison weapon,
here's a Rivers of Blood for you.
There's a
thank you.
Fire attack power up passive if someone wants that from the Halo side.
With fire attack power, Rivers of Blood. How delightful.
I could use that for some reason. Eruption.
Yeah, just if you want, it's if we don't find anything, if you're gonna keep using fire.
All right, so the green mark
yes.
for our shortcut, right?
Yep. So you see the arrow. It kind of goes from like wide to narrow. So if we pop that, it'll take us all the way up to the ice ruins. And then
I'm gonna upgrade my hammer real quick.
Okay. I'm gonna hold my smithing stone tube just in the off chance we get lucky on a poison, but if not,
you know what? You're right. If I could get a poison hammer, that'll be better.
Also, everything on that mountain, including what Hydra's gonna have to fight, is weak to eruption. You'll see.
Yes, I know. Are we gonna go through it regularly, or we're gonna mess up the flying dragon first?
I think we can fight the flying dragon here, and then. Do you know the back way up the mountain?
Yes, we could climb up.
Yeah. So we can just continue down this canyon.
Yeah, we do not fight that ice dragon until we get that power.
No. We don't need to fight the ice dragon. I just mean the normal dragon. Andrew, can you pin on the map where your objective is?
It should be like right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you hit it right on.
Perfect. So yeah, so we zoom in a little. We're gonna go.
You done a few of the remembrances? Difficult.
Correct.
Yeah. So we're just gonna kill one boss on the green pin and then go straight through that.
Yes.
This
is a shift in Earth event. It should close in on this mountain 100% of the time. So we're in zone right
that's
now.
What so we have time. It's just this is also why it's better to come here day 2 and have a better chance.
I remember those bow guys.
Oh, Rivers of Blood.
They have one of the best armors. Looking at armor sets.
As you might imagine, boss is weak to fire, but if you've got this mountain, a lot of the enemies still weak to fire. And everything's weak to Rivers of Blood.
If you don't got nothing better, it might be best to pick that attack boost dragon. We really messed up the ice dragon after that.
Serious question. Is I forget his actual name. Is Gaping Jaw a dragon? Is he considered a dragon?
I wouldn't have thought so, but I guess he's got a little of the... I'm focusing too much on his face. I don't know.
It's like... Could the Anti-Dragon
more Jurassic than anything.
Yeah, so I'd think not, but I really don't have confidence in that.
No, just like... Maybe it's with it. We'll just do that here.
Yeah, he's like a T-Rex who's beginning to peel back like he's in... the thing.
So yes, this is what is guarding your latest...
My remembrance quest item, sure.
He was just too tapped.
I had to kill the Erdtree avatar to promote the growth of a new Erdtree. I understand the lore less than I thought, but quest complete. Excellent.
I think you might also want some of this stuff. So whenever you find like one of these bodies out in the world that has stuff, they'll have something called like,
that's a magic demi-human for no reason.
That's fine. They'll have something called like the classes, which will just be a passive buff to your stats. That's just like a little extra thing. If you find and you flip it from a random executive
A random executor alliance?
Like if you there's like if you find a fallen executor, it'll have a little the executor's grief.
Oh, I see. Yeah, like the red images of folks.
Grief. Yeah.
I know what you mean now.
Would you like an axe of Godfrey?
My word.
Level 11. Let's go.
Doesn't help me, but it's pretty good for you. Okay. Run past dragon. Don't fight dragon.
Sure.
Dragon bad. This dragon, he's like the one in the mountaintops with the frost breath, except worse.
Get me out of here.
But he's not the objective.
No.
For the shifting earth.
Correct.
Yeah, he is. But no. He's gonna be easier to fight once we get the objective.
I see.
Our frost build-up's gonna be 0. Well, not
So we're doing
0,
a
but it's gonna be
6 sequence
significantly
break to make
lower.
him easier.
Yeah, because like the mountain has a passive effect where it'll build up frost regardless. But up here this is the mountaintop's blessing.
Lovely.
Yep. And then you can just
Lovely.
drop down there and mess them up now.
Yeah, so if you want, we can fight that. Or we could live.
I'm up for whatever.
Weird. I was looking at the random pizza deal. I would rather fight these guys, but...
He usually drops a yellow.
Okay, I'll try it. Actually, we have the damage. You're not good. Yeah, a lot more damage than I thought.
Dude, stop stepping on me.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I wasn't watching my health close enough in big form. Thank you.
Ice release, and he'll have that, like... If you remember that one dragon that has that huge breath that does, like, a giant AoE of ice?
Yeah.
He'll do that sometimes.
No, get out of there.
Knockdown? Someone near his head?
I am.
Fantastic.
Oh, I just critical through that frostbite too, like a boss. It did nothing. Punch him in the face.
Oh, he's not dead.
Now he is.
Alright. Ooh, okay. So, there's a good news, bad news thing.
I got a Dark Moon Greatsword.
Good news, I found Serpent Bow, so we win. Bad news is I had to give up, Star Scourge, whatever, Greatsword. But I have a poison bow now that is incredible. So, that's helpful.
You use charge attacks. There's a lion greatbow here that has improved charge attacks.
I mean, I'll take it. I don't...
It is... I mean, I'm not going to use it. It's entirely up to you. You can leave it on the ground if you don't want it, but you are welcome to
I
it.
think it's actually better on typical Destiny, because charge attacks are like...
Correct.
And
go for it.
I'm not... like, Iron Eye doesn't usually...
Use charge attacks? Fair enough.
But I have the poison bow now, so... My beloved...
Nightreign.
venomous.
We messing up the Jolly Giants now.
My beloved. I actually don't need my thing now. Beloved serpent bow that I play in base game anyway. Oh yeah. Okay, so I can at least definitely poison the fake one. Ooh, that's fun. Ben, you're up real quick? Alright. Actually, that's helpful. That is actually helpful. So. Serpent bow with ring of arrows. I'm very happy.
Exploded Berry, it would have been the wrong time to yell Nightreign. I took damage from those falls.
There's not much else to do. Just kind of running around the area near the tree.
Getting some runes and stuff.
There's a knight over here that drops
Yeah, I just mean
Alright.
You can mess him up real quick.
Yeah, but this, yeah. I just meant like this is the fix of lightning. Like it should have.
Like down there. Little pocket. We can mess up this knight real quick. He has a little drop.
Oh yeah, that's happened, Optimisticam. It's a constant struggle of attention and memory. He says, answering a question in Samantha, while waiting on the boss to spawn in a completely different game he's playing. Now I'm here, I'm looking at the screen.
Alright, keep it chalk this time. This time. This time.
Is there a dung beetle over here behind me?
Should I not kill the other Misbegotten here and spawn the boss? Are you guys doing something?
You're good.
Alright, cool. Okay. There's more than 2.
These are... we already fought Morgoth, so I don't think we get Morgoth yet. Oh, it's gonna be Duo. I'm just gonna get the 30 some more.
Oh, the gods can duo? Yeah, Rivers of Blood's doing great, but I'll definitely get that out. Get my, sword out. Curse Blade, that's the words.
The Misbegotten are associated with the Crucible. So you're gonna get your pistol out.
Oh, hey. Oh, this duo.
It's gonna be the
I get you.
hippopotamus flying. He's down
right.
pretty low.
Thank you. You won't have to hold it for very long on your own. This guy's done.
For real.
That was amazing. He is done.
See, this is how silly the mark iframes are. The hippo can do the grab. I can mark straight through his mouth, and it will still not hit me.
God damn.
They're gonna
We're just absolutely chonking him.
This entire thing has
Easy game.
This entire thing.
They are never going to let us back in the zoo.
Nightreign done right.
Ooh. it's not.
I mean, I don't think either of these helped me immensely. Let's assume the lightning he does is lightning damage or something like it. And this could save me some trouble.
Oh, I'm about to do some juicy damage. This Godfrey ass is sitting at almost 400. And that's before I boosted with the charge attacks from the great bow. And its art itself boosts charge attacks. This thing is about to just charge attacks cause earth shake and shockwaves. Oh, we about to
just when we open the door, I've got the items affect allies thing, so I can buff us.
Lovely. There's a smithing stone level 2 here if it's useful for either of you.
Nope.
I was holding it, but
I dropped mine, Shannon.
Don't need it.
I dropped mine. This is
can I buy either of you items? We're sort of rich in runes, right? Anyone need anything they can't buy themselves?
Does the hard tier work on your teammate thing?
I'll try it. If you want to, I don't actually. I've done it with consumables. I haven't tried it with the flasks, so.
So I hit 14. I think it's the first time I've hit 14. 13 is my previous highest.
Yeah, 14 too, but like that's the curse of the 14 to 15 gap is then you're like, oh, I have 60,000 reads, and I guess I'll buy all the consumables.
Yeah, no, Raiders Remembering skin is pretty cool. You get to see him without all his regalia.
Oh, a remembrance is how you unlock the skins? Someone was talking about them. I just assumed I hadn't looked through the menus available in the Roundtable Hold enough.
There's skins that are gated by finishing the last boss, but each character has their own skin when you complete all of their remembrances.
Gotcha. All right, so it's just one of the ways.
But all of them have 2 unlocked at the as soon as you unlock the ability to change costumes.
Yes, you need to defeat 4 separate Night Lords before you unlock the ability to.
Yeah, I have on PC. Might be about to here as well. I don't remember telling me that.
Okay,
I'll have to check.
Work. I'll pick these instead.
Oh yeah, it did work.
Oh, it did work? Do you have the heart tier? Because I have.
I do.
No, that's from my boiled crab. That's not the heart tier.
Oh, is it?
No. Yeah, it shows me with 2 instances of the kind of stuff. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's done so. I'm the Papa.
It was a very interesting place to be for a moment.
Angry. No. I was stuck in an animation.
Hyper, you got it?
Yeah. Yes, I do. What a beautifully timed stun.
He's trying to snatch you up.
Again, sometimes Mark is an attack, and sometimes it's just the greatest dodge that I've ever been the microphone.
Sorry, a bit too big for that mouth. Gaping jaw. Good try though.
I'm sure.
This run away because explosion?
Yes. Fortunately.
You could jump above those ground effects if you didn't know.
Oh,
I didn't know you
okay.
could jump those. That's,
Yeah.
Neither did I. That's good to know. Excellent.
I love jumping dark.
It's actually way more safer than trusting your iframes on your dodge.
Hey!
Well done.
All right. Easy fight. You know, I was worried when you said we had tickets to Adele. Fantastic job, team. Our damage was insane from like end of day one on.
We got we killed the Crucible so fast, and it just gave us the snowball from like level 6 onward.
480,000 runes in total. God damn.
And you can go back and finish your remembrance up.
Yeah, that was perfect. Thank you guys both so much. That was the first time I did the mountain. We obviously did the remembrance. Gaping Jaws considered one of the harder ones. I like him as a fight, but I wouldn't have called him easy, and we made him look like a joke. Fantastic run.
That was by far the easiest I've ever had a time with that boss.
I'm just glad I wasn't the only one that went down.
Oh, no,
Yeah, I got wrecked at one point.
Okay.
Lots of GGs in chat. It seems like we don't have like a massive group today, so if you guys are looking to re-queue, we might be right back here in a minute. But thank you so much. I'm gonna pop out of voice chat while I look over the remembrance and stuff I've unlocked. But maybe I'll see you next expedition or later. Thank you again.
Yep.
You got 2 players for PC. Thank you, Explodaberry. Maybe it would be good to switch over. I was trying to decide, and had not decided, if I would try and focus one full line of remembrances or swap. It'd be good to swap and give other people a chance to queue up with me as well. I like that idea. I'll confirm or deny it in one moment. Let's look at the items I got, look at the remembrance I unlocked. God damn, that was a team. Felt like I was just following after the adults a lot of the time, though. Once I had Rivers of Blood especially, I did contribute a good deal of damage, but god damn. I was professional. Is there an end game to this? There is an unlockable fight that I have not tried, but I assume is harder than the others, because it's not available early in the game. And there are things to grind, like perfected, you know, exactly to your playstyle and your character. Relic rights, these things that are, many of them are randomly generated. Try and get better ones of these for the way you like to play. But I don't know if there's an end game. Hey, guess what? You get credits, you've completed everything. I think it's, have you beaten all the Night Lords? Have you ground out the gear you like? Have you done the remembrances, at least for characters you enjoy? I think that's as much endgame as it's got. Let's see here. Golden Sprout, which is what I needed. Trace of Night, still don't know what that does, but nice to have. Polished Drizzly Scene, something for the Revenant, magic attack power up, something for the Recluse. I kind of want to play some more Recluse at some point. They were fun. Character skill cooldown reduction, Raider, fire damage, critical hits earn runes. Stone Sword key in possession at start and poise +2 is interesting for Guardian. Raider, shield grease in possession, changes compatible skill to quick step. Knight of the Baron, improved crits, art gauge fills moderately upon a crit, and critical hits boost stamina recovery speed. That's not bad for Executor. It's not bad at all. Sometimes I don't value those that much though, just because... Hello? Oh, right. That's my 4th Night Lord on PlayStation, so we're getting the little video about the ultimate, the primordial. Sometimes I feel like, how often do I know, like, get a knockdown and earn a crit on, like, the Night Lord, the important fight? So even if it helps me get there, is it valuable to have?
Clear as day.
Probably, but I don't think I value them enough.
A sign of the root of all ill, of the thing we must needs slay.
You know, we probably did so much damage. The Morgott early on, then found 1,000,000 graces. That's true. I didn't think of how many graces we picked up, but given we beat a bunch of little, like, bosses that spawned them along the way. Yeah, we did probably hit
The time has
more than the
come.
average, too.
We now face the primordial Night Lord. It will be unlike any other battle, but I have faith. The Nightfarers shall prevail.
Sounds like a real tough problem. I'm gonna go read my journal now. I've just come back from a fight with a beautiful little thing in my pocket. I'm so glad I brought home with me. I'm gonna do some journaling now. We can deal with your problems in a bit. Resume remembrance. Tell me I have the item. It listed it. I was just taken out of the remembrance because of that cutscene, right? It's nicer here in my memory.
I knew you'd soon return. I can feel the warmth of its radiance. Please, this time it has to work.
You get unique cutscenes for remembrances too?
Behold its majesty. It never fails to move me.
Is that the Executor's voice?
Peer upon it from afar. Be satisfied with what you have. I will curtail the threat that awaits it.
Two Executors. Shadow image fight? Are you our master that we have to defeat? What's going on?
And let any who dare disturb such peace face my blade.
Is that us talking? Because if we want peace, we're a painter. We like peace. No, I'm disturbing the peace. But I'm a painter. What's happening? Executors cry. No, we don't. What a thing to say about us. Fuck off. I'm trying to, like, get my bearings here. Hang on, hang on. I've got 3 heals. All right. Serious up now, Hydra. Okay, do I want to charge you up? Probably not. Do you know any other combos? Because this one's not working out for you. Oh, I'm off timing. Back on. I need a time to heal. Okay, great. Oh, that's you starting a second. I decided to parry one more hit so I wouldn't get...
Foolish other self. Then I ask that you live without averting your gaze.
I won't. But then I can't see through this helmet. You know that, don't you? Me? What is that about? Am I queued in solo mode now? What should I don't have a map. I would love to get some flasks, but I don't know the map well enough without being able to see the map. For that light? Someone who can't parry this fight was so much harder for me, I can imagine. But I'm sure I'll have trouble with whichever one of these characters you have to, like, play a game of memory for, or something. They were coming to try to kill us. They weren't a guest. They were the executioner. So we destroyed them and we continued painting. That's the one I still have at the round. How long have we been working on this? We did see ourselves sit down once and just go, that's enough for today. We should put more time into it. Hello? Let's see how that strategy is going to play out for you, bud. Who is the small figure on the floor?
We've reclaimed the light of grace. We owe this to you.
It's nothing.
Thank you, truly. But what's this wound? Ah, from your memories.
That's right. Yes.
As priestess,
You know, nostalgia means the pain from an old wound.
it shall be as you remember. So please, do not lose sight of yourself.
Remembrance X1, remembrance completed. Is that everything for the executor? Or is that something you get along the way? Hi there.
My champion, have you noticed? The blade you wear upon your hip is not the same as it once was. Not in outward appearance, but in its very being. I wonder why I feel so strongly this must be true. Perhaps it is because I too reside in a frame inanimate.
Art takes time. Vision. You can't rush the process. I'm gonna assume he's not the painter. You think not? I was gonna say he is the painter. But then, the painting we're working... Are we talking about like the painter who makes paintings... Did I even think it was a single painter? So there's paintings you get in Elden Ring to guide you to items. They're all larger than the painting I was working on. And I seem not to have even been able to finish that one. So I've been assuming we were the painter. But maybe the schedule doesn't make sense, even if that is hundreds of years in the future. Complete so many of them by that time? Feel like he stole the painter's life. That's why we did so little painting. We just sat down and we were like, you know, art takes time. That's all I'm gonna do at the moment. I am a painter, but you can't rush things. You gave all the excuses you're giving now?
The Erd tree will live again.
100%.
It shall be as you remember.
Harry God, you're a spooky ghost. Conclude remembrance. Executor's journal was updated by the recovered memory fragment. Golden Sprout. Chapter 7. The Executor. 2 faces, 1 sword. Such is my nature. A soul drenched in blood, yet willing to face the night, and perhaps when the night is past, I will complete the Erd Tree. For I am not the painter, but I've been faking this for a while. Maybe at that point, I could become one. If I faked it long enough, I'll be one. Pomegranates, is that the end of the Executor's story? There's no other step right now. Yes? Oh, yeah! Samantha, with your help, that was easy. Finishing that remembrance off. Thank you. Easy game. And with my own help on the solo expedition. I didn't know how long that was gonna go for, but good shit. Now, what the fuck did I get for that? It said a remembrance. That was just the physical manifestation of, me unlocking chapters in that thing. You said earlier I get a skin for completing remembrances. Pomegranates, where the hell do you do skin stuff? That sounded wrong. Wait, hey, you don't happen to know where you do skin stuff in this town, do you? Oh, it's cool. Let's go. I won't tell anyone. Where do you change cosmetics? click the map and select changing garb. P-Sidro, who's your fave class? Oh, I love the Executor. I'm really enjoying the Guardian too. It might be the Executor at the moment because that parrying quest there felt really good. But it's one of those two, I think, from what I've played thus far. I've given every class at least one round. There are some I definitely need to give more time to learn more about them and see how I feel. But right now, it's probably the Executor or maybe the Guardian. What about you, Glenn? And good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day, friendo. Night and day versus online random executors. Use the change guard menu to change the appearance of a character. Character appearance has no bearing on abilities. Oh, this is the Remembrance? Executor. Remembrance. Executor. Oh. Wait. You see the difference, right? It's right on my stomach. What I earned from parrying so adeptly on my first try against that shadowy image of myself was the ability to look like I fucked it up. I mean, I'll equip it. I want people to know that I did the work and I'm cool, but what? That's got a different feel. Interesting. Interesting. And these cost, Merc. 35k for this. 14k for this one. Delightful. Okay, then. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Samantha, thank you for your help in that expedition. And all of you for your answers to my questions. I've been streaming for a while, so I'm going to get up, walk around, pet my cats, do stuff like that. But first I'm going to swap over to PC because I think I want to work on the Guardian's remembrances. And I think we'll do that on PC to give other folks a chance to join me if there's folks that want to play on PC. Let me switch over now, give you the details in case you're not at your computer but will be soon and want to join in. Just make sure this saves. Let's return to title menu rather than just let the PlayStation 5 fall asleep on its own. There we are. Come on, monitor. Switch back with me here. There we are. You didn't see that. I'm going to get the game started and all, and give you directions on how you can join in if you would like to. And then I will step away for just a few minutes to grab a snack, use the restroom, etc. So, first things first, you are going to need to go into your overall settings. Hit like the start button or escape if you use mouse and keyboard, I imagine. Go to the system settings and down to the network tab and change cross-region matchmaking to say perform matchmaking. Turn that on. It must be on just in case you're in a different region to me or the third person it tries to match us with is. Second of all, go to the expedition menu, the second tab, and make your matchmaking password Snitties. Capital S, lowercase N-I-T-T-I-E-S. And finally, if you want to join voice, because it can be very helpful, you are welcome to. You can join voice and just listen. You can join voice and chat. You don't need to join voice, but if you're going to... I just hit the controller there. I need to hit the controller here. I also need to change the capture back. If you want to join voice, you need to be in Discord. We'd appreciate if you change your Discord nickname to be the same as your name in-game and or your name in Twitch or YouTube Samantha. Maybe both, if they fit. Oh yes, and then you can join the co-op voice channel and you'll be dragged down to my channel. Sometimes I wonder, at the end of those, trying to do something else while explaining rules, if I've gotten through it all accurately or if I should go over it again, but you can see them here. The last extra thing we gotta say today is I am trying to work on remembrances, and only one person in a group can be on a remembrance quest, so I'm afraid you will need to pause your remembrance for the moment if you want to match with me. And the way you do that is you go to the journal where you can start remembrances and read through the chapters, and you should have the option there if you're on one to postpone it, to turn it off. Another day I would be happy to help people in Samantha with their remembrances. Now, as I say, I'm going to stretch my legs for my health Use the restroom for my comfort. Grab a snack. I'll be back not long at all. Between, say, 5 and 10 minutes. I'll try and keep it closer to the 5 side. And then I'm going to be doing matchmaking on PC if folks are up for it. Now, I haven't read anything. Let me double check. People aren't yelling at me for doing the wrong thing. Guardian's so fun. I play him a lot. Theory, you were sent to kill the painter, but thought his art was beautiful, felt bad, and did seppuku. You had to fight yourself because you were mad at yourself, hence now having the scar. Do you think that Crucible Knight I saw was the Executor? And after that experience, they changed their armor and ran from being a Crucible Knight or something? Is that the idea? And the painter was the small body lying on the ground in front of them? Guardian is so fun to play him a lot. A different theory, you were the first of 2 Crucible Knights sent to kill the painter, but found it hard to carry out the order, and so waited until the painter finished the Erd Tree, but never did. A second Crucible had to be sent to finish the job, kill the painter. You killed one or both, and yourself. Hence why he's at war with himself, because he failed to defend the painter, at least until I finished the painting. After falling in love with it, wanting to see it finished. I can only play 1 round though, so I'm not sure how many multiplayer rounds will be possible on PC, considering there were only 2 votes. If we only do 1, we just do 1, that's fine. I've proven I can solo shit. It's so open to interpretation. Hydro new pin, you got it. Replace pinned message. Always takes me a second reading that carefully to see it's replaced, not pinned message. Only streaming on YouTube or Twitch as well. Streaming on both. Wherever you prefer to watch, you are welcome. Did you change the delay? I have not. Let me do that before I forget to. That's good thinking. And then I'll step away. Just kind of a loosey-goosey. Look how out of sync I am now. Loosey-goosey. Look how long everything takes kind of day. But thanks for chilling with me, Samantha. Playing game. I hope you're enjoying. Alright, I should be back in sync now. It's turned off on both sides. And now, I will BRB. Take this chance to go pet your pets. Use the restroom, whatever you need to do. I'll be back in like 5 to 10, Samantha. And then we'll queue up on PC. I'm back, Samantha. Thanks for your patience. Opened one of my daily free packs in TCG Pocket, Pokemon TCG Pocket, and actually got one of the very few cards I'm missing in the set I was trying to finish, which is lovely. And no, the other ones look like they're up for Wonder Pick. All right. PC. Nightreign. Apparently I clicked something and there we are. Twitch Samantha went behind the YouTube Samantha window. Now I've got you both back. Now, why are there so many deleted messages? Are we doing this again? That's because they were all kind, right? I think that's what it was in the past. I'll just assume all those deleted messages are kind messages. Dad quote alert. Oh, hi, Heapy, I'm Barry. Not sure I would enjoy even though I'm mad at him. Don't look. Let's go see where I'm at on remembrances for the Guardian here on PC. Chapter 1 out of 4, and I have a begin remembrance. It's here. It's working. I have the wrong camera turned on, I just realized. Go me. Fuck. Which one is it? I think it's this one that I've been using. Though right now it's in the way of the word. Oh, whatever. I left it in the way of the words when I was on PS5. It can be in the way of the words here. Chapter 1. The Guardian was born in the winged realm, becoming a knight of the Pinion folk sworn to protect its lands and peoples. If the splintered memories of the Guardian are two flocks, the old flock from his home nation, who he failed to protect. I read if, not. In the splintered memories of the Guardians are two flocks. The old flock from his home nation, who he failed to protect, who died, and the new flock who fare with him against the night. This is a memory of the new flock, of a meeting between the Guardian and a witch, both of whom were guided to the Round Table Hold. There, though I doubt thou wilt soar the skies as once thou didst. So murmured the recluse, gently stroking the wing in sympathy. The Guardian felt the curse that eats away at his wing recede, its progress halted. He thanked her with courtesy, but the recluse just shook her head in silence. "'Tis nothing. 'Twas for such times I learned what I did." The Guardian turned his eye to a nearby pile of books. Perhaps if armed with knowledge, I might have saved them, he thought. It was from thence that the Guardian began to address the recluse as his teacher. Though given his faith stat he's got none, he's a slow learner. But still, it's admirable he tries, okay? Let's all be kind about this, he's really trying. This is a memory of the old flock. Information they took to the skies, cutting through the air with the ease of a single living being. Information. My own fucking, pop-up thing is right here for someone speaking in Discord, and I couldn't see the space easily. Information. They took to the skies, cutting through the air with the ease of a single living being. From his vantage amongst the clouds, the Guardian spied the citadel below. A hail of spears came hurtling from the ramparts. This was all part of their duty as winged warriors of the Scapular Regiment. The Guardian's corps took the van to shield the greater flock from the incoming projectiles before receding to allow the Talon Regiment to plunge into the fortress. It would not stand for long. It was through battle that the flock was whole until the cursed blades would come to rob them of their wings. And the chapter I'm on now, 4, this is a memory of the new flock, of a lesson learned at the Round Table Hold. Just put it on! I fixed it up for you, friend! I couldn't decide what voice. Wahaha made me think Raider, and then I half-assed it. It was Raider.
Just put it on! I fixed it up for you, friend!
The man known as the Raider was bold and boisterous.
I knew it would be perfect for a fine knight of your stature.
He was also a terrible meddler and willful in his way. Having had the helm foisted upon him, the Guardian instinctively batted it away. He knew the Raider had meant no harm, but he had simply laid down his helm long ago. Ever since the day he lost the flock he failed to protect. Now, there's an obvious air of melancholy about this. Dead friends and comrades, of course. But friends with the Raider and joking around? Friends with the recluse and learning from her? The Executor had 10 words of sad poetry that I didn't even make sense of each time. This is so much nicer. I'm struggling with the words because obviously there's chapters like this about, them dying and stuff, but so much nicer. Really funny how they make some of the various Nightfarers interact. Let us begin remembrance. So can we all discuss why Scratch is baby girl? It has been a while. Hey, he's doing his best. It's not his fault. He's bird-brained. The Realm of Remembrance, yada yada, we know. We know because we've done it elsewhere. Hey, Raider. Is that the helmet you made for me? Oh, it's like feathered. You tried to theme it for me. It's a little bit Route 1. It might even, were, you know, we amongst my people and you had the opportunity to learn, be offensive, but it's so sweet.
I don't know the whole story, but I seem to have done you wrong. I'm sorry, brother.
Oh, we were offended. No, I think he's just talking about us pulling the helmet off because we know we laid down our helm long ago.
I don't know the whole story. I seem to have done...
I hesitate to ask, good champion, but would you mind explaining what happened between you and the raider?
I'm socially awkward. I lost my flock.
You speak of the chivalric band to which you belonged. How did you come to lose them, as you say?
Our wings were clipped. We couldn't fly.
I see. A tragic tale indeed. And your form, heartbreaking.
You didn't need to go that far with it.
I think there was an attack which your defensive prowess could not overcome. Indeed. What could have caused such a thing?
It was pretty rough, but my form? What's wrong with it? I thought I'd been recovering pretty well. The Recluse has been helping me. What's wrong with my form? It's because of the curse.
Oh, the scarring. This is the work of an accursed blade.
I came out here assuming that, Duchess would be here. Do I need to talk to you more? Before I go running around, do I just need to talk to you more?
I once read a story in a very old tome about a realm far west of the lands between where fighting erupted. One side was comprised of winged men. They were robbed of these wings by an accursed weapon known as an Ictarus. Countless pinion folk were killed.
Okay, you said pinion folk. I was about to say. You know you read about my people, right?
The story goes, I never imagined I would meet a living victim.
The way he introduced that without saying, I have read of your terrible tragedy, I thought he was just like, yeah, that reminds me. I think something remarkably similar happened. Let me see if I can remember this for a minute there.
To think the legends were true.
I wonder if Ictarus is a play on Icarus. Very possibly. Don't worry if you get bodied by the tutorial boss, you can re-challenge it from the codex. We do explode a berry. More murder, yes. Do I need to talk to you again?
I don't know I seem to have done you.
I need to find somebody else to talk to. I would guess the Recluse, but I don't know where she would be. So we'll just run around until we find so. There's the Executor. Let's try them. They seem big on talking. He appears to be thinking about a place far, far away. Recluse! Oh, hey. That's Duchess, right?
What is it? You can tell me.
Sad.
I'm better with technical weaponry.
Oh.
Heavier armaments are not my forte.
Heavier armaments like sad.
When do we fight? The night could swallow us at any moment. Don't expect me to show...
I had a dialogue option with the menial again? Oh, did I just run away without realizing? He said the same line as he ended his last thing with, so I wasn't... I just left.
To think the legends were true.
About the cursed weapon.
The accursed weapon, the Ictarus, is chronicled in a certain tome. But I'm afraid there are no other clues.
All right, find the book.
Tome was part of a 3-volume collection.
Find 3 books.
And 2 of the set are missing.
Find 2 books.
Read their content,
This is a roller coaster of requirements.
help you. good champion. We must pursue this further.
This is me when I do quest 2. I just missed the obvious. What's up, Zuki Bear? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well.
From repeating itself.
Ictarus is another term for jaundice. Oh.
Between, and I too would be most gladdened if you were to find them.
You're living a journey in the realm. Remember it up. Yep. Personal objective added. All right, I am currently on that, right? It'll show me in this menu that I am. Defeat the Guardian Golem in Linveld. Oh, okay. That's the normal big stand-up golem, right? I think I know that one. Wow, I've killed everything but Dark Drift Knight and Augur on PC, and Knight Aspect. I think we'll queue for Augur and Dark Drift Knight. I guess I'm ready to go out. I should just double check real quick. Let's not spend long on this, but I have a set that I like. Improved crits, Vigor and Arcane, Flash Steel allies, guard counters, give it a boost based on current HP, increased FP, Poison and Raw vicinity increase. I might want to change that last one. Weak to Holy, weak to Light. No, you're both weak to Lightning. They're both weak to Lightning. Poison and Rot. Am I looking at the right one? Yeah, Knight of the Wise is what I'm changing. Frostbite. Holy attack power, magic damage negation, character skill, HP recovery from guarding, attack power up when facing Frostbite, improved blood loss. That one's not bad. Sleep and Rot, Ultimate Art Gauge, Flash Skill Allies, Guard Counter gives, that's what I'm wearing. Critical hit, boost stamina recovery, magic attack power up, Duchess, improved Death Blight, improved critical. Ugh. None of them are great. None of them impress me. Do I happen to have something in one of these colors that guarantees me a lightning weapon? I bet I know why that has a red marker. I thought I did at one point, and then I disproved myself, but I think I remember now. Or better, no. Lightning +1, nothing else of interest. Guardian slowly restore nearby allies' HP while Art is active. Int +2, the rest of that's terrible. Wraith Calling, lightning attack power up. None of these are impressive. I certainly can't start with a lightning weapon, it seems. Just have to hope we find one while we're out there. One quick check through green. You know what, I think we just go out there and see what we find. I remember Augur being fine, so maybe we're okay even if we don't get it against them. Dark Drift Knight, that's a shit show. That's a shit show. Alright, Samantha, make sure that your matchmaking password is Snitties, that you are not on a remembrance quest, and that you have cross-region matchmaking on. I'm going to be queuing up for Augur and Dark Drift Knight, the two lightning bosses. I have fought this one and killed it. I have fought this one and not shockingly close, but not, unfortunately. Playing on PC right now. And I am now queuing. You just heard me say that? It's time for you to queue up. Let's see if we've got enough people on. It said there were only 2, and then I took forever to get around to this between the break and reading the remembrance and not understanding of a conversation. Thank you for your patience if you were still waiting, PC matchmaking players. If you've had to leave and you're watching the VOD later, I apologize. We still got Samantha's waiting on PC. Guardian's unique skills are fantastic. Hopefully you find them. Come on, PC players, grab your lightning. Get armed up. Whichever it is, we need lightning. All the spams of wake over in YouTube, Samantha. We don't even have 2 out of 3 matchmaking. I actually quite love this game, even though it has Gaping Jaw in it. I like Gaping Jaw. Gaping Jaw makes sense to me, for the most part, as a boss. I'm not saying they're easy, I'm not saying they can't be frustrating, but they make sense to me, unlike, say... I never know what the dragon is doing. That came to mind just because I fought it recently, and it's not too hard. I like the dragon fight, but, like, I never know what it's doing because I'm too close to see the motions its body is making very specifically. And it has so many similar ones for breathing here or there. And you may not be able to tell until it's probably too late to avoid taking some frostbite. Unless you play incredibly conservatively, and then I feel bad because I'm not doing almost any damage compared to the other players in my team. I know, Gaping Jaw makes sense to me, even if they're bastards sometimes. Just matched with 2 other snitties and they disconnected right away, queuing again. Oh, alright. That means we have at least 3 other people on the password on PC. If it happens again, you guys are welcome to... I've proven I can solo. Pretty good at this game. Wonder if it would go differently as Guardian. I leaned pretty heavily on parrying everything as Executor, soloing. Is it hurting your feelings that nobody wants to match with you tonight? A little bit, but, you know, we're a small community. This stuff happens, it's fine. Hydra, you're on perform matchmaking. I still have the password on. It's grayed out, but you can see it's written there. I imagine it's grayed merely because I'm currently in queue, so you know. It won't let me change it. It happened again? What? What's wrong with my PC? I can't run Siren's Rest. It won't match me with other players. What's wrong with my computer? I've got Augur and Dark Drift Knight selected. I'm gonna hop back in queue again. I checked my password, I checked the thing. So you would need to have at least Augur or Dark Drift selected. Am I gonna end up trying to solo this one too? His favorite boss is the lore. I have the biggest trouble beating it. I take a lot of tries, but I have so much trouble beating it. I'd match you there, bring the whole team down. Caroline, I would love to play with you. I don't mind players are better or worse. We've had all sorts of skill levels in this, and won. You're in remembrance mode, I think? I need to be, don't I? Funny how almost everyone does this table jump while waiting. Shit, are you guys in another one? Who's your boss? Good luck, folks. Did it make another group with the 3 of you guys on PC trying to match? As long as you lean into the blocking aspect of the Guardian passive skill, you can tank boss attacks and counter with charged attack guard counter. Now I need to remember to get into my special stance more often. I use plenty of guard counters, but I don't always remember to get into my special extra block mode. Though I did remember when we were fighting Fisher in the Fog here on PC. I managed to tank some interesting attacks. That was fun. Or was it Fisher? There was someone I managed to tank something surprising. It might have been Dark Drift. Ah, the struggles of Elden Ring, summoning and matchmaking. This is David's fault. David, did you change settings on the router or something? You know Ann Hacker has a very complex setup here, okay? We have our own VPN out there on a Raspberry Pi. Stuff has to run through that. There's a NAS on the... You're not supposed to touch that. David, I'd prefer if you didn't touch anything. You're just in that closet so I can call you my producer and abuse you. You know that, right? Don't tap on the fucking... I know I'm not using the phone so you can't hear me. Fuck off, David. David's my producer. Oh, Siren's Rest fucked up Hydro's PC. Am I in the online mode? Surely it wouldn't let me try matchmaking if I wasn't. I must be in the online mode. Must be. Nut closet, wow. It's just the space to the side of my streaming setup, and I could put up a piece of, like, plexiglass stuff so that it's like he has a producer's booth. He's actually just sitting on a chair that's straddling the cat's litter box. In there, he hates it, but you know, we hate David, so that's David's producer booth. Keeps trying to connect, but keeps not getting you. That does make it feel like it's my problem. Cancel matchmaking. Did I have this on 2 players? Instead of 3 players? Would that have changed anything? Would that have changed something? Translate. There's no harm in just typing it again. S-N-I-T-T-I-E-S. Spelled correctly. I have it on 3 players. I have it on Expedition type multiplayer. Let's try this queue one more time, but I don't know what to change. It's already telling me that I need to go kill a guardian golem, so I'm on the phase of my remembrance where I need to be going out on an expedition, correct? Maybe it was something about me having 2 players selected. I think I might have.
Welcome to Sans.
Thanks for your patience, Samantha.
Snakewang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Typical Destiny, thank you so much for the submentorship over on YouTube. That's very generous of you. I appreciate the support. Thank you again for wrecking those bosses in the run we did. Hope you enjoyed the emotes, that you're having a lovely day. Thank you, thank you. What is up, Marks and Zugi? Good to see you. Welcome in. These be the same squad size. It was Hydro? Yeah, I think I did have that on 2 player. I don't know why. Was I demonstrating that earlier? I was, but on PlayStation. I don't know how that got set that way. Welcome in.
Thanks.
My loading bar is being weird, but it is moving. There we are. All right, who are we fighting, and do they need lightning or do they need lightning? We have the Dark Drift Knight. Lovely. Should we avoid or kill these Mirandas? I have no idea how hard they are for day 1. Oh, come on, I don't want to chase this thing off cliffs. I just wanted a free talisman at the start of day 1. Well, I've got a talisman for perfuming arts. Let me know later if either of you pick up a perfuming weapon. Use a cool item. Thank you, Abyss. I will get to that. Gonna try solo. Good luck, ZZZ. I managed to finish my first solo. It is absolutely possible. Comes with some unique challenges, but I hope you enjoy. Okay, the camp nearby, I like it. Away we go. Do we have any lightning camps on our map? No, I think I see holy, but not lightning. Awesome. And I need to get to the southwest for my quest at some point. Is there any more knights in this camp? I'm by one right now. Oh, stamina. Thank you, Seductive Marks. Where's the next one? Easy. One to go. Yeah, I see him. Well, that was a cakewalk. Well done, team. Okay. Do I want to work our day way down the west side or do other things on day one? That flag I just marked is where I need to get to at some point, but we could do that day two.
Hydro switch to the other chat.
Okay. Now I'm alone, Samantha. Oh, people are coming to join me. The permissions are fucked up for people talking in that channel. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to talk much, but...
No, that's alright. No worries. And thank you, Barry.
Yeah, thank you, Barry. Appreciate it. Hello, Samantha.
Samantha, say hello to Marks. And Zugi. And, did you mark something all the way? Yes. Okay, I'm with you. Into the cathedral ruins. Already dead. Into the cathedral ruins to loot. Well, charging attacks. That might be good. How lucky that my quest is inside of the ring. Must be someone atop that tower. You're being chased, Zugi. I'm sure you're aware. I was watching a rain of purple arrows chasing you down. That missed like all the little ones. Okay, it's not exactly safe to block, apparently. Given this magic damage.
Stop jumping!
Seriously. These enemies were a massive pain for me in Elden Ring until I somewhat learned them, and I still find them annoying. But easily handled. Oh, hey. That's actually good. Where did the set of grace pop up here? That doesn't matter. Onto the, church. There'll be one along the way. Awesome! Completely the other direction? Yeah, I'm gonna hit the set of grace and then I'll be right there.
Pay for this and then just whenever...
Oh wait, yeah, I gotta pay for it. I better not buy a level.
Well, just one person has to pay. I can pay and then when you come, just whenever you come by, you can choose your thing.
Alright, I'm on my way, so I'll come to choose my thing, but I can pay it if you need. I'm fine either way. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
There he is. What you got? Resistance, enhanced armament, sacred flask, runes, improved physique. I think this may have helped me last time. Let's try that.
It is.
I hear a beetle. I see a beetle. What have you got? I can't hit a beetle. Zugi, I have a dex and successive attacks something. Talisman I can draw for you next time we're near each other. Don't trust this guy, Hydro, you bad? Well, you mean the Equilibrious Beast guy? Alright, I'm dropping the talisman for you right there. Nah, Zuki paid him off, we're fine. It's all fine now.
Seems like a perfectly legitimate business.
To the two of us that didn't pay? Yeah, it was fine. Zuki might have different feelings, I don't know. Oh yeah, I didn't buy that level, I could. Probably smart of me to get it. Before I'm possibly locked out of it or something. Alright, now I'm on my way.
Where are we going?
To the flag. I marked right there. I need to be there to start it, don't I? I should have hurried up. Probably would have been a bit better than getting one level, but we'll rush them. It'll be fine. Alright. Let's get him. Yeah, up and down.
Bonk.
Wow, don't know why I was worried about taking a little longer to hit the grace. We were fine. Good job, team. Stone stake that opens a sealed away lock. What? No, I need a book. Oh god, do I need to go over there the next day? I've got a new pin. Obviously not now, but delightful.
We'll do that, but it's not for your quest. It's like
that's not okay.
I don't know. I've not done that guy's quest.
Okay.
It's a secret mouse Cthulhu. Indeed for later.
Time's of the essence now. Oh yeah, Raoul, I've learned from my teammates.
Yes, there's often a stone sword key in that chest that you didn't know.
I did not know. I've never seen someone stop for that. That's very handy.
Oh shit. That didn't do damage. I thought it did. Might be.
Dude. Yeah, these are ideal. Rain's just about here. Remember your text boost about how many runes you have? True. I wonder how powerful that is, though. I imagine it's just a nice thing to have. I shouldn't save runes instead of, say, getting an item. Certainly not instead of buying a level. But true. I hear a scarab. It's about to be out of the zone. A different time, a different time. God, dog, I don't have any treats. Leave me alone.
Is this the, like, hot face?
Oh, God, death grab. I was hoping you would let me guard count or something.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be worm face.
That doesn't sound too awful. We'll be fine. Okay. Buddy! I got caught in a crab and death blighted.
Hi, if it lets me target you.
Thank you, Marks. Get me away from this crab. Alright. Kill little rats and stuff to drop it, right? Buddy? I'm not increasing my death blight, though. Buddy? Come here, raton. Beautiful. Okay, I have to leave.
Oh, me too. Nope.
Shit. There's a rat for me. Or do any of the little guys do it? You got an item, little man? You got nothing. Shit. Slug? Where the fuck are you running to? Oh. Just seeding the battlefield with spit. Is he chasing me? Why am I still getting hit? Oh, fuck off! Wrong timing! Fucking hell!
This guy is something.
Oh, you are the wind between my non-functional wings. Between?
Yep.
Beneath. Thank you.
I know, I gotta get out of here.
Let me just have some of that and I'll be fine. Come on, we can kill him before I need to step out. Easily can. Hold on, holding it together.
Oh.
Okay. Damage poison stone rod. So it should be successive attacks. I'll take that one. Should have used the look back button. I sort of wish. It took me far too long to figure that out. You got it. I'm just gonna follow you close, Zugi. You model the behavior we need, because I've been in here once, but I remember it feeling slightly more complex than the other Shifting Earths I've done. I don't recall where to go. We should, however, I would love to hit a mine sometime today. I could use a smithing stone too, if we have any chance. Because I have a lightning weapon I'd love to upgrade. It's not dire, but if there's one on the way at some point. What's up, Jokimoto? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. What's that noise?
It's one of the nobles playing the horn.
Oh, okay. It sounded like a cow, and then it stopped so suddenly I thought you'd killed a cow. We're not that hard up for runes.
Well, Hydra, not all of us kill everything that we see. It's a wonderful place.
Isn't it just?
Power gained.
Lovely. Okay, what do we want to do in the Rot Forest now?
Man, we can either go like boss rush or go to up north and go to tunnels or whatever.
Let's do boss rush.
Yes. Somewhere over here. I don't really know. I'm usually the follower.
No worries.
You're doing a great job so far.
There you are. Already dead. Improved skill attack power. Probably good for retaliate.
Oh, grab that, yeah.
No, these kind of bosses. Okay. It's not even the button I meant to hit. Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah, okay. Buddy. Ugh. That took a lot. But I just transitioned into heavy block. Which I think I'm gonna have to give up because I can't keep up with this fucker. Oh, buddy. Back on your feet, soldier! Who just shot me? Not good.
Die on me!
Ah, come on, man. Man, I'm late to that every time. So much faster than I think he is.
I landed one of them.
That'll do. Trying to land jump attacks in hopes of a knockdown, but I think he still might die before one. Or that.
Here we go.
Lovely. Good job.
Let's go.
Oh, there's a couple. I like. 60%. I think I have to take this. %60 on successive attacks negate damage is far too strong to give up. Was there a Site of Grace? That's what I need.
Yeah.
I'll be right with you on the Ancestor Spirit, but I've got one heal until I touch this. Oh, yeah, you're bringing them back to us. Perfect.
Boss is much more fun.
Much better, I agree. Far more reasonable. Why am I still doing jump attacks? We're not getting another knockdown. Become obsessed.
Well,
You just parry antlers. We do what we have to. Improved lightning attack power. Yes, please. Yes, please. Damage negation up while charging. Regular shield. Improved fire damage negation. I probably don't need you. Okay, lightning damage is coming together a little bit.
Oh, it's Loretta or whatever.
On our way. Loretta! That's for me. Oh, health. Boy, that is delightful. Let's make that all she wrote. Almost there.
oh,
Oh, thank you. Was she aiming at me? I looked up just after rezzing and saw the arrow, and then she died. Thank you.
she was, yeah.
Whew.
Do this ever jail since you have a key? Does someone have a key?
I do, yes.
It should be a little easier than these bosses.
I like that. We are right on the edge, and it's been this phase for a while. Well, let's go for it. Opening. keep an eye on the Nightreign. We might not have time to finish this. It's going well, though. Jeez.
Stay down.
Oh, I think he will. Holy physical damage negation. Marks, you want that? Because you're in melee with me, but you don't have a shield.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Go for it.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
Hello? What the hell's shooting dark flame at us?
Yeah, it's a death right bird.
Oh yeah, let's avoid that.
Yeah.
I'm over here.
Oh, where's the? You're not right on the tree, are you? They wouldn't do that to us. No, tree sentinel. No, thank you. No. So people generally seem to have accurate guesses about these end of day, these, first and second night bosses. Is it the pairings? Does whatever little enemies show up first? Are they always paired with the same big boss?
I think so.
Okay.
But there are a couple that kind of overlap a little bit. Or I'm dumb, I don't know.
No one seems sure, so I bet you're right. People might still be figuring it out, and some of them might be shared.
I have only seen the Death Crab with Wormface so far, but I haven't played a whole ton, so that could be.
God, maybe we should have done a little camp or something. Don't need to at this point, but we arrived here with plenty of time to spare. Oh, hey, that's the little one. Cool.
Is the final boss of Dark Souls 3?
The final boss of Dark Souls 3?
I don't know. I forget his name.
Yeah,
Is it Nameless King?
Yeah, it's Nameless King.
Awesome.
I'm pretty sure.
Well, good thing that I made sure to have lightning. I bet he's real weak to that, it being his element.
But I think he's weird in this where he's got some different abilities. I don't know. I haven't played Dark Souls 3
Good chance to establish dominance.
I always die at this boss.
Not today. Today we make it through.
Man, we get it through, but like I'm usually like 3 purple rings on the ground cheering our team on. Hopefully it's not him.
Oh yeah, it's him. It's indeed him. Okay. We got this. What you doing there, guy? Oh, cool. Ah, right.
Should have stayed down for that.
Yeah, I thought that as I started standing up. Definitely happened to be the first time I fought him too. Halfway there. Don't worry, this phase is only way scarier because you can hear him breathing right in front of you. We'll be fine. Who was that for?
Just wanted to show off.
I guess. It's okay, we got you. We got you.
Oh.
Nice dodge. Nice dodge. We got the first two.
No, you're powerful enough, friends. Ah, bastard. What is the timing on that?
Oh, wrong button.
And go. Hey!
Hey!
Easy game.
Oh.
Easy game.
Doesn't even need a name.
Thanks for saving your ult for the res in the middle there, Zugi. That felt almost safe. Easy game. Ooh. Oh. I mean, I think I take that one. Absolutely bullying him. I think Dark Drift might be wrong. Oh, we're up against Dark Drift, if that's what you're saying. Dark Drift is our target. Gross! Continuous HP. Oh, right, the symbol of avarice. Yes, people told me about that. Either of you need pickled turtlenecks or starlight shards? I don't tend to use either, but it's all I can buy.
I am good.
Alright.
I could maybe take a turtleneck if you got one.
You got it. Hang on, I'm gonna drop boiled prawn, but then drop this for you. There's the pickled turtleneck, enjoy.
Perfect, I appreciate it. Delicacy.
Let's dab on him.
I have not fought this guy yet.
I've fought him, came close to beating him, but in his second half, he gets a lot wilder. There's like this charged attack he does, where if you have lightning damage, that is the time to do it, because you'll stun him out of it with very few hits, and you really better stun him out of it. I'll try and keep an eye out for it and be near him and all, because I have a lightning weapon.
Okay.
I do too. I also have my skill, which is supposed to stagger every time.
Excellent. I think he just sort of stands. I mean, he doesn't stand still much, so it's remarkable. I think he just sort of stands and holds his weapon in two hands vertically, almost like he's praying or something. I might have that a bit wrong. I think you'll get the idea once you see it once.
I'll remember it.
Yeah. If we don't interrupt it, it will make an impression. Okay. We good?
Let's go, team. Great start. Okay.
Come
For a
on.
second, Hydra.
I'm trying to hold him. Certainly have his attention. It's coming to you.
Let me.
Buddy. Buddy. Oh, I can't reach him with guard counters anyway. This is it, and that's what a sun looks like.
Okay, damn.
Yeah, I forget if it's like an explosion or a frenzy, but you don't want to let him finish it.
I had no idea. I just tanked it.
Gotta jump that effect, see if you can. This is the interrupt!
Ah, nope.
Turns out it's a bit of an explosion and a bit of an enrage. Oh, man. Come on, guy. How could I have escaped that? Someone with lightning hit him! Lovely, lovely work! Just delightful, I'm a huge fan. Alright, now it gets a lot weirder.
Ooh, I can see that.
Come on. Two heals left. I'm in a little bit of trouble.
My last one. Oh,
Come on, guy. Alright, I've got him. Go after Suki.
okay.
I think he's still looking at me.
Come on. Fuck. I got you.
Oh, good timing. I gotta interrupt him!
Get him!
Did I make it?
You did.
Fucking hell. Oh, come on. This bastard. Guy. Shit. Hang on. I have a self-res I picked up. Please go off. Don't disconnect them. Tell me they fixed that. Nice! I gotta hit him. I tried a heavy attack because I'm an idiot. Hang on. I'm being really foolish right now. No! Oh, if you can get me up, I have ult. I was waiting until I might need to res both of you, but that was a waste.
Know his attacks.
Ah! Nice try. Nice try. I think he's considered one of the harder ones, the way I've heard people talk about it, and he's real hard if you haven't seen him before. That was an excellent attempt.
Yeah, I cannot play melee against that guy ever. It's really hard. He's just running nonstop.
Hotfix worked. At least that. At least that. Last time I had one of those, you get a self-res. My two friends got disconnected. And then it self-resed me and I was facing it alone. So at least that worked. Good attempt.
Well, thanks. Good luck.
Great game.
Thank you. Thanks for playing with me. Good luck, friends. I'm going to hop out of the channel for now, but, I mean, if we're the only ones on PC, though, I mean, we'll see what happens. Let me go take a look at my remembrance and so on, but nice try, folks.
Yeah, thank you.
Ah. Another close. I think we were closer my first time fighting him. Painfully close. That's the one just like pixels, and then I died, right? But that one was pretty close. We were putting damage into him faster than I realized, because I thought, just paying attention to his health bar at the start, oh, this is going to be a long attempt, given the damage we're doing. But by the time I was like, how close are we? Because we're all dying. We were well down into second half of his health. He had like 25, 30% remaining, probably 30. Damn. Looks like hell from up close. Never been that close to him. Super wrecked, hotfix worked. You can jump dodge all of his purple. Oh, I got it in my head I should jump dodge his like stomps in the first half that like rocks pop out of the ground. And then didn't manage to find one in time and test if that worked. Jumping the purple one would be very handy. Still, I tried dodging some of them and I couldn't get the timing right, so I'll have to learn the timing. I'll try and do it with jumps. Check your matchmaking. There may be a new option. A new option? What do you mean a new option? What? Everdark Sovereign? A colossal crooked black frame capable of... This is the normal description of Gaping Jaw, right? Yes. What does that mean? Do you like Guardian because he's the Hawk Feet by default? It helps. 50 Centaur. He's only missing an arm. 97% Centaur. 97% Centaur. Still seems to be operating at 100% Centaur. Should be see a doctor about that goopy hand, though. Classic FromSoft goop hand. Jump dodge his purple actions. Nice try. Dodge towards his purple attacks. I mean, I was trying. I just got the timing wrong and was ended up early. Also, it's fine. I'll just die and figure it out, typical Destiny. I appreciate the help, but I'll just die and figure a lot of it out. So I imagine this is a harder version. Pomegranates, is this a harder version? Is that why it's called Everdark? Nobody knows yet. Love that even when you're getting frustrated and getting your ass beat, you never get mad and throw a fit like some people do when they play. Oh, I'm too used to it. Trust me, I used to be annoyed when I was a little kid. I'm just used to failing now. But it's a good skill, thanks for recognizing it. One of my favorite things about you, that's very kind of you to say, thank you. Based on first attempt, yes. Hadn't seen that. Hey, wait, but I got my Remembrance Piece, didn't I? Because I didn't need to finish it. Am I giving it to the menial?
Is that? Did you find it?
I found a stake.
Thank you. Indeed, that's the key we're after.
Good, okay. I was about to say, it's not a book.
Bound though it was, but now the seal can be undone.
Second volume, the annals detailing cursed weapons.
The thing is a product of war. However, the origin of the curse is still frustratingly opaque. Perhaps we shall discover it in the remaining volume.
Are we reading these in reverse chronological order? Really? Ugh. I guess we gotta read what the library has, but ugh. That's strange. Let's take a look at what we unlocked in the Guardian's Journal. Thank you again, friendos, for helping me get that. This is a memory of the old flock. The Guardian was the sole survivor of a war in which there was no hope of victory. It was in battle that the flock was whole and could rebuff any and all who dared face them. Knights of the Pinion Folk feared not death. It was their duty and their pride to give themselves for the sake of the whole. the flock would always grow new feathers. But with ease it was that the cursed blades stole from the flock their wholeness and unity by instilling in them the fear of losing their flight. Before the curse, the guardian's shield was powerless. This is a memory of the new flock. While in the study, in wafted the alluring savor of freshly baked bread, the taciturn warrior must have been in a mind to cook. Led by the aroma in the courtyard, the pirate's bellowing laughter rang out. The archer had an arrow aimed at the big man. The guardian had no mind to stop their amusement, for he knew they were merely making merry. The swordsman said not a word and headed to his easel. They were a flock that was far from whole, imbalanced, and uneven. He wondered, I think we've been doing pretty well. There's no need to call us names in your fucking lore here. I think our team, regardless of the makeup, has done pretty well. He wondered if the word even truly applied. It was around that time that the unfamiliar merchant arrived. I can play on PC if someone else can? I think. It's likely we'll have to. It'll take me a minute to get through this and be ready to go, but for anyone who would like a chance to play with me on PC, I will reiterate, there's a few settings you need to set up. Under your system settings, network, make sure cross-region play says perform matchmaking. In your expedition settings, go to the second tab and make sure you have the multiplayer password on Snitties, capital S, lowercase N-I-T-T-I-E-S. And make sure you are not on a remembrance. Only one player can be on a remembrance quest at a time, and I'm working on them today. I'd be happy to play with others and help them with theirs later. But if you're on one right now, since I'm on one, it won't matchmake you with me. And lastly, it's not required, but if you'd like to use voice, either just to listen or to chat, you are welcome. The way you use voice is please join the Discord, change your Discord nickname, at least temporarily, to match your name in the game, or maybe your name here in Samantha, or both. Name of the game is probably most useful. And then hop into the co-op channel. And as it may be, I may just hop in with you because we're having problems on the other, or you may get dragged to my channel. But that's all that takes.
How are you faring today, champion? Have you noticed, dear champion, periodic changes of scenery, shifts in the footing of the lands between? You might not think it, but there is a logic to the night's devouring creep.
It seems that way, but I haven't had to learn any of them yet. No, when the shifting earth comes up, I just let someone else guide. I'm more of a follower. Sorry, what'd you say?
How are you faring today? I'm pleased to see everyone making you. I can only offer scant aid.
Do I need to talk to the recluse or someone? I'm in the middle of my remembrance, right? But I don't yet have a quest to go out and do something, or do I, to go get my second steak? No? Doesn't say it. Who am I looking for? While I'm here, let's check here at the top of the thing. Hello, Raider.
I can wait, but I only have so much patience. What if my sword arm rusts? The best weapons are the ones that require...
Which bosses are on? Augur, I think it was, and Dark Drift Knight. Augur and Dark Drift Knight. There you are, Recluse.
What is it? We must put the night sky to rights, to see its beauty once more.
Go to the map or journal? Oh, will the map just tell me where I should be going to talk to someone? Fair enough. Thank you. Might have guessed that if I thought for a second. Just didn't. Hi.
Well, well, you must be my savior. It is a pleasure to meet you. I am but a humble merchant.
Humble? Not with sleeves like that, pal.
Into this cheery place at some point, though I know not when or how. I believe you are attempting to rescue the lands between from its plight. Well, I can hardly stand by and do nothing. Allow me to aid you in your quest, even as one who leads a somewhat unusual existence. I'm sure I can be of use.
Oh no? Wait, do you know this one? Are you talking to Meowie? There's a specific attack on Ancient Dragons that crashes your PC on Elden Ring. The crash got carried onto Nightreign? That's awful. It's kind of funny, sorry. That's awful. Sorry, Meowie. Is this a common thing? Have you found other people with that issue? That's upsetting.
Ah, pardon me. Please, take this to mark the occasion of our acquaintance.
After 9 purchases, the 10th is free. Eerie Charm, a handcrafted charm that's somehow unsettling.
It might seem a little worse for wear, but trust me, it remains as potent as ever. It will protect you, my savior. I shall share them out amongst your comrades later. Now please, do take a look at my wares. All you could ever need, at a fair price. Come back at your convenience. I never stray far.
Have not managed to boot up your PC, join back up, and they were mid-final boss fight when you... Oh, you managed to rejoin the group you were with? Safe to say we did not win that?
Oh, my champion. Are you quite all right?
We better go back and tell that guy he shouldn't hand them out to the rest of the folks. They'll want to know.
Oh, good. You're awake. You gave us such a fright collapsing like that. Your body is in reasonable condition, as far as I can tell. How do you feel? All seems well. Thank goodness.
Rememberest thou the charm thou art given? Indeed. The cause was immaturity. A wish became a curse.
Sorry, what?
I doubt there was any malice involved.
You do? I was making a joke about him not knowing it was bad. He gave me a poisoned... What does that have to do with my immaturity?
Everyone who received a charm to dispose of it. There is nothing more to worry about.
You're doing the right stuff. Recluse, I know we get along, but I feel like this is victim blaming, isn't it? Immaturity. What?
If it had happened in the midst of battle, danger would have abounded.
She calling you out? I trust Ghost Merchant implicitly. Must have been user error.
I have informed everyone who received a charm. There is nothing...
You back to normal now. Our steel steward was making such a fuss, I thought something might be amiss. Still, I was surprised. You're heavier than you look.
Yeah, everyone always talks about hollow bird bones. But they actually have an average density similar to any other animals. You motherfucker.
Ah, welcome, my savior. What? What's the matter?
The problem? What's the matter? Sorry, I thought you were going to say, what's the problem? People are calling me immature. Do you have anything you could sell me to make people think I'm more mature? Eliminate.
Ah, what are you doing? Why, my savior?
Just a silly little guy? Just a silly little body now.
Why? I don't want to...
I can sell you a seaweed mustache. Merchant's Ledger, a dubious ledger used by a merchant. NPC. Oh, it's a quest. It's a quest. One must for the quest. Where am I headed now? Do I take the ledger to the... This isn't the last book I need, right? I don't take this to the menial, do I? Also, where is the menial? They're probably all still back in the room where I woke up, right? Conclude remembrance. There we are. There we are. Wearing 100 kg, 220 pounds of armor, of course you'd be heavy. Hydra's allergic to you, I usually am. Bird guy act like post employee with this quest. Did you kill the Firekeeper as well? On my second playthrough of Dark Souls 3, yeah, I think I did. Guardian's Journal was updated by the recovered memory fragment. I think that one we put to the vote, though. I think it was Samantha's fault they died. Here we are. This is a memory of the new flock. After taking care of the merchant, the Guardian heard a voice coming from behind. I suppose thou wert protecting thy flock, said the recluse. Indeed, mistress. I consider our fellows of the Round Table to be as you say. In response, the recluse nodded her head, unspeaking for a moment, then, I know the laws of thy people. Thou wilt not suffer those who endanger the flock to remain. There was within the merchant's ledger a clue pertaining to the cursed blades. He asked the Iron Menial to help investigate. Would you blame Samantha for your choice? Oh sure, blame us. I think it was a vote. Also, I was willing to do it just because I'd already beaten the game once without doing that. Why not see what it's like? But I think I may have put it to a vote. I'm not sure. I'm happy to take the blame. Johnny Partyseed did what he had to. No, what he wanted to. Johnny Partyseed didn't think about things much, to be honest with you.
I haven't seen the merchant of late. Do you happen to know anything?
I eliminated him. You know, because of the betrayal.
Oh, you didn't have to go and...
I sort of did. It was to protect the flock. Me a stream historian, that's what the wiki is for.
Well, we'll let bygones be bygones, shall we? I won't speak any more on the matter.
You can thank me. You can talk as much as you want about it to tell me it was a good idea and thank me. Take a look at this ledger.
What's this?
He knows about the cursed blades. You could thank me.
Ah, here. The tome we're looking for.
The greater good.
Conveyed.
I missed Johnny that crazy nut. It was a fantastically fun playthrough.
What could it mean?
Personal objective added. That means I can now see it over here, right? We'll have to the next step. It is. Find the demon merchant in Limvelt. This is for no particular hunt. Perfect. All right. I got a new setup. Let me take a look at that. We'll go in a minute here on the Augur and the Dark Drift Knight again. What am I competing with? Maybe it's best if I know sort of what I think this is the one I was using. Guard counters, stamina recovered, successful attack. Restores Neo's is active, changes armament to Hoarfrost Stomp. Int, no care about that. Stamina recovers, successful attack. Starting armament deals fire. That's not good nor bad. That's fine. The first one is actually really good. Which was that? It's a blue? We'll find it again. Improved crits. Art gauge fills moderately upon crit. Critical hit. We don't do enough crits. Defeating enemies near Stotem Stele. Godslate. Nope. Crystal darts. Compatible armaments. I should favorite some of these. Improved lightning attack, but glintstone scraps I don't care about. Gravitas. Slowly restore nearby allies. In +2. Changes. I mean, yeah. Do I not have a better one at this point, though? Lightning attack power. Wraith Calling Bell. Poise. Damage negation. Int. Giant's Flame. Ultimate Art Gauge. Guard counters given a boost based on current HP. I wish that had more. Improved guard counters. Stand recovers the successful attack. I probably want this one instead of what I have. Because I don't use my art enough to save lives. It probably is better, but I need to use it more. Pomegranates, when it says slowly restore nearby allies' HP while art is active, art is the name of my left trigger, right? So it's talking about if enemies are near me, or allies are near me when I use my whirlwind, it will heal them? Or is art the word used for the ultimate, or for both? Art's the right trigger. What's the left trigger called? Skill? Character skill and character art? Okay, so that's for my alt. I've been thinking about it wrong. Thank you. Poisonous Miss, Ultimate Art Gauge, Flask heals allies, magic damage starting weapon, Frostbite, start with a Frostbite weapon, all that. Maximum FP, Poison Weapon, Poison and Rot, increased damage, Holy Attack Power, Magic, Character Skill Reduction, HP Recovery from Guarding is nice, Attack Power up and facing Frostbite, improved Blood Loss Resistance. That one's not bad, that's a good baseline. Sleep, Rot, Ultimate Arcade, Flask heals allies, guard counter is given a boost based on current HP, isn't bad either. Duchess Sky power up, Duchess, improved Deathblight critical. Do I have one with 2 yellows? I do. I think we're going to be going back to that, but one more look at this. Increased duration for character skill, and reduction cooldown for the skill, not for the art. So for the Whirlwind. I do like the Whirlwind, but it doesn't help me on bosses, and bosses are the problem. Do I have anything that gives me a lightning weapon, so I know from the start I am super cool? Or anything that's just really fucking good for Guardian generally? Anything? Can I organize these? Yeah. L by... Show me the large and the mediums. Filter by size right now. Color later would be good. Size right now. Those are the large ones at the top? Ideal. Ideal. HP restoration upon Reaper and Faith, no. Crits, no, 2 crits enough. Crits, Endurance, Frostbite. Totem Stela, Godslayer Incantations, no. Frostbite, yeah. Colossal Weapons, Poison damage negation when knocked back by damage, Fire attack power up. Perfuming Arts, Vigor and Faith, Guard counters, Starting Armament deals Holy, None of them sound perfect. None of them sound perfect. Vigor Arcane and critical hits might be better than anything else. You know what? I should try the one that gives me increased character skill and see if I'm wrong about it being useful. Just try it. Just try it. Charge your ult. If you have a relic that reflects damage on blocks. Okay. Hopefully everyone has their setting straight now. Certainly took a long time going through that remembrance. Samantha, I'm about to queue up for Augur and Dark Drift Knight. I'm on multiplayer, 3 players. I have the Cindy's password and everything. It is now time to queue up if you want to come along for one of those battles. I would love to play with you. Hydra the pole? Oh, hey, wait, no, hang on. Next petition hasn't started. Cancel your matchmaking. Everybody cancel. Hang on. I haven't forgotten Ibis's Redeem Random Panther. I haven't. Not yet. I made it. Oh, thank you. Ibis, I'm sorry you had to wait so incredibly long. Let's see what you win on Wheel of Panthers. Well, at least you got a special one. With 1 spin, you still win a lovely special. Thank you for your patience. Sorry, I nearly forgot, but I didn't. And congratulations on winning the special Piss Panther. There you go, Ipissa. There you are. Thanks for being here to build up the points and spending them so everyone could enjoy a special Panther. Lovely, 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 lovely. Good stuff. Here's your quest item. Take it for your remembrance. I don't know who wants to talk with you about it at Roundtable Hold, but maybe some people seem weirdly interested in it. There it goes. Your quest is complete. Congrats. Oh, that is by far the closest I've come to forgetting, but I didn't. All right, what's the poll? Is Samantha ever to blame for... I probably don't need to know this poll. We did the important thing. No, ever to blame. No. Often to blame. Yes. Okay, I hope I didn't bait anyone. And, you know what? As I keep saying, if you ended up in a group with just other folks using the password, they're from Samantha, they're good players. Unless there's some other community with a snitties thing. They're probably from Samantha. They've all been good players I've played with. Your expedition's gonna go great. I'm gonna queue again right now. You should queue up right now. If you're on PC and want to play with me. For real this time, I've queued up now. Playing on PS5 if anyone wants to join. Yes, man, even outside of streams, there have been people putting groups together. You can check the password just by, hopping in matchmaking, leaving it for 30 seconds, seeing if it finds anyone. There are people playing outside stream times as well. If you want to find a group, try to organize something, or just let people know you'll be online. They can @ you if they want to play. Nightreign chatter is all in the Raddest Action Games channel of Discord, and in the pinned messages, there's a post from Dinobot, which I'd recommend you react to. Jump to that post and give it reactions. There's a list of them that will give you roles people can check based on what platform you are playing on. PlayStation, Xbox, PC. If you've got it on multiple like me, you can give it multiple reactions. That just simplifies sometimes figuring out if someone can play with you or not. Well, we've got two. We'll give this a little longer. If there isn't a third, we can swap it to 2-player matchmaking. Whoever you are waiting in here with me, it's good to have you. And the two of us can find a random to play with us. Oh, fucking camera. One Hydro always says the truth, and One Hydro always says lies. You can hop on again. You're very welcome to. It looks like we have free space. If you'd like to play, the space is all yours. Oh, you're stuck in offline mode, ZZZ? I think ZZZ might be restarting to try and get an online mode and connect as well. Oh, there's 3 out of 3. Do I hope this is Augur or Dark Drift? I slightly hope that it's Dark Drift. I want to kill them. I feel like we can kill Augur, you know, in just a couple attempts at some point. Then I would have all the basic ones dead on PC. While I'm playing with Samantha with good players, I would love if it was Dark Drift, but I'd be happy with either. You hope it's Augur? Welcome back in, Marks. Howdy, Sunless. Alright. I'm gonna hop into this channel. Oh no, they're already moving. Cancel. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a lovely day.
Yeah, you.
Okay. Yeah, that took me long enough at Pizza. It probably is ready. It's at least under 15 minutes away, at worst. Because I can see the 1 hour ago thing. And yeah, we talked about that. Does that after 45, item. And there it is. Now I have to remember again. Caroline, thank you. That's awful luck. I'm so sorry, ZZZ. I might be doing another one after this, or there'll be other days. Maybe times I'll stream too. All right, it is Dark Drift. Lovely.
I've never tried him. Is he hard?
Yeah, not easy, but I was told after our last attempt, some of his really annoying area of effect attacks you can actually jump over, so a little practice, a little focus, a little good timing, maybe we can get him. Both times I've fought him have been close. Alright. We could hit that little fire camp just on the way to get a flask, seeing as we got a level.
Sure. If we're lucky, it's the green heads.
That would be amazing. It doesn't look like it. I just jumped high and didn't see anything in it.
Yeah, no, it's the red main knight. One at the top, one at the bottom.
All right.
I'll try to take the one at the top.
I just got insta-killed trying to gather them in my fucking... Thank you, Seductive Marks. I was trying to use my newly powered up whirlwind. Fucking hell. We're getting shot from the tower?
Yeah.
Is that what killed us? Oh, it actually lasts a long time.
Yeah, I heard it's pretty good when you use the extended duration.
It is. I underestimated it. Good job, team. Alright, there's a church right beside us.
Yeah, we should probably go take it. There's a cave also.
Is the church up top? I need to jump up there.
Yeah.
Alright. Do the mine as long as we're near it?
We can try them. Oh, there's Libra right there. I did not see him. Yeah, we can go to the mines.
Wait, he's already on the map? You can see him before he ever curses you?
Yeah, of course. If you open the map, you can see his icon.
Critical hits restore HP. You guys get more than me. That's
someone
fantastic. If I was on Executor, I'd fight you for it, but it's all yours.
Well, I can get.
No, I won't get nearly as many criticals with Guardian, is what I'm thinking. You'll get more use out of it.
Yeah, maybe. I think the one most likely to break stance is what's his name? The other guy.
So do we need 15k for him, even if the curse hasn't gone off? No?
No, it just gives you the option, I think.
Offers a hand in battle here and there, but builds up madness. No, I'm okay, thanks.
No, it's gonna be fine.
I'm not sure about any of these.
I don't really care about being smart. I'll be fine.
Same. Also in the game. Okay, then Wolf enough.
Red Wolf of Radagon right there. I'm not too sure about it. Do you want to try or?
Let's do this camp right here. I feel like the camps generally, or these sort of ruins generally have not too difficult bosses, right?
Yeah, should be fine.
Is this Miranda the boss of this camp? It is not. Who is?
Perfumer?
When you're done chat, or when you're done the camp, switch to the other chat.
Alright, thank you. Gonna figure out what that problem is. It's not you. Oh hey, we're already in the circle. Poison.
No.
I've got you.
Okay, go to him first. No.
I think both of you. I make a choice.
Be careful of his crossbow.
I hate these pages. Oh, I just realized how low my health was.
Oh. Oh no. Got the. Oh shit. I want to know who designed these crossbow. I hate him.
Okay. Is there a side of grace we unlocked somewhere around here?
Yep.
Spellcasting speed, SP restoration, increased number of runes attained. That's not bad. The side of grace.
Oh, we're in this circle already. Oh.
We are.
Small castle? I don't know.
Works for me.
Alright. That way we may get Neverjoel, so...
Oh, but seriously, where is the side of grace in here? Because I just realized there isn't one on our path to the next area.
Well, it was where we killed the boss, like...
Wasn't it? I swear I turned to 360 and didn't see it. Alright, I'm going to.
Yeah, it was there.
Found it. Thank you. Alright, I'm catching up.
Alright. Yeah, maybe a mine after that. Could be nice. Oh, it's the
chat hydro? Alright, I'll pop myself over the other channel in a moment. And I can drag you over Sunless, don't worry.
Thank you.
There we are.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I guess Discord just hates me.
You know, the permissions for this channel, or for the other channel, were copied from one where I set them all very individually. I imagine maybe a lot of these issues would be straightened out if I just sort of like correctly set blanket permissions for that. Anyway, sorry about the inconvenience and the wait. Don't you know the tome for the quest? Was that the one for the quest? Oh, maybe it was. I did think it was funny they called it a tome. I think I do need to go back to that guy. Alright, I can do that.
Oh, we've got an Everchill key.
Brute negation, fire damage negation. Lovely. Well, good thing I didn't get something else from him, Samantha. This isn't where I want to be.
Should we go to the mines or to the...
I always love hitting the mines and having an upgrade in case I need it. Like, more often than not, you'll use it.
Let's go.
The streamer yearns for the mines.
Always. Alright, I have to keep 10k banked and take it to Libra.
Oh, I'll just upgrade my sword on the way.
Yeah, same.
We can quickly, or is this a gigantic pain in the ass? No, we can quickly cross this bridge and grab a flask, too.
You think so?
Well, I haven't been keeping track in my head about how long this has been going on.
If you say so.
I don't really have a sense of whether we've been in this phase for 60 seconds or 3 minutes. I also forget how long it lasts.
Well, I remember you looked for the site of grace for a while, so...
I mean, what are the odds that Hydra's ever wrong?
Right?
Yeah. Or, I don't think he'd forget anything.
Never.
No, never.
Alright, there's an Evergel, but we can just rush the mine if you want.
Sure. Is the mine down at the bottom?
Yeah, everything's at the bottom. There are two of them. I think maybe this one.
On the inside from the circle. I like that idea.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, there's a revenant further down the valley. I'm gonna go in here and hide from him.
My favorites. What a well-designed enemy.
Well remembered.
Are you guys the special?
Well remembered your healing spell.
Well,
it's not these little guys, right? It's gonna be further down.
No, they're farther down.
Okay. Them standing beside that room that sometimes has.
Farther up?
Sure.
Did I
Sometimes
miss
has
them?
whatever it's called. Chests made me think it might be them for some reason.
Here. Oh, that's him. Get him in a corner.
Easy game.
Do we go back for the Revenant and the Evergel?
The Revenant, no. The Evergel, maybe. Let's get out of here and go. That's the fastest way out
there's
of
another
here.
one. There maybe is one closer outside. But...
Okay. What's the fastest way out of this place?
From here.
Forgot to walk forward off the sprint.
Oh, fell straight down.
Literally.
Oh, it's closing in the other direction. I think we should probably keep the stone sword key. We won't be able to finish the fight. Except if
Fair
it's
enough.
a really easy one, we might be able to just rush it. But...
I'm fine either way. I think, given we've started indecisive, let's save the key. We are only level 4. Or I am. I am going to rush to... Oh yeah, Libra's on the way. Perfect.
Oh, is there any useful deal with Libra?
So, Libra offers me a tome, and I think that's for my remembrance. I thought it was a bit weird it said tome, but Libra being something that also shows up without remembrance. I just went, oh, I guess it's a buff, and I don't understand what it is. Well, now's not the time to experiment. I'm here for a quest, and didn't buy it. So I'm gonna go buy it now.
Alright.
Make it.
I feel like level 4 might be a bit low for where we should be, but...
Yeah, we'll have to have a strong day too.
It's alright. Everybody loves come from behind win.
Ooh, let's not pull that on me. How tough are the red beasts?
Red Wolf?
Yeah, easy, medium, or really hard?
It depends. They're really fast, but
Okay. Yeah, if they
but
dance
they're
around
like-
a lot, they'd make it a slow fight.
But it's not that hard, like they don't have that much health. We can try it
Yeah, let's do
after
it.
the night if you want. Alright, oh, right now? Fine.
Yep, it's
Alright.
right here. Oh yeah, it's got no health. No health at all. Neither do I.
Well,
no health
most
at
of
all.
my experience is in solo, so I might not have the best.
Fair. Come here.
Oh. I really want to help him just because he's so fast.
Here comes the Nightreign, but we've got this. We've got
Come on,
this.
just one more.
Lovely stuff. All right, what are you offering, guy?
Oh, God.
Knights Cavalry.
Fuck off, Knights Cavalry. Wait, that shield though. I saw what I want. All right.
Give me that. There's a site of grace there. All right.
Guy!
Oh shit. Oh, God damn. Where did that one come from?
Serious. How the hell did that happen?
I shouldn't have leveled up at the site of grace. Fuck.
I should have touched it.
Yeah, Finger is alright, so gaping. Is it gaping? Anyway.
That's more like it. Where's the big one? I have a fire weapon. Oh, you've already got it. You've got a fire weapon,
I always
yeah.
have one with the Wilder.
Alright, level 4, 2 heals. It's only night 1, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
This will be fine.
Oh, yeah, some demon. I feel like I'm doing no damage on that one.
My best weapon. What's my best block value? I need to know that too.
Alright, eat that.
58, 56, 60. This is the best. This says successful guarding up. That's passive. Give me the shield again.
Wait, we're all melee.
Lovely stuff. He's knocked down.
Yeah. Is someone close to the head?
I am. Got him.
I thought that was his attack, it's just a whirlwind.
Oh, thank you, whoever's got Flask Seal allies.
I got you.
A team player. Unbelievable.
I might not be good. But if I need to heal, nobody else can get some
I got
too.
no skill, so I took relic for the team.
I knew that's what was happening, and I still couldn't move out of the way in time. Easy game. Nicely done.
Come on, please be good. Well, that's pretty bad. Alright.
But you get nothing good from them.
Stars overhead while walking, or alleged to create holy ground.
No, what? Someone wanna do the Night Cavalry? Oh, we've got the Jewel Key anyway.
True. Which one do we want to do?
Yeah.
Let's head towards green.
Yeah.
That's already marked. It's easy to follow.
I'm going so fast, but I won't be able to open it.
Do your quest. Well, I have the book. Thank you, Explodberry, but I got it. I got it on the run back that time.
No.
Up there.
The verticality of this game.
I'm sure I'll try to play classic Elden Ring and just jump off a cliff or...
Oh, literally.
It's a constant risk forevermore.
I'll hold him, you hit him.
It feels like a street fight every time we're more than one on a small guy.
Shit.
You know what? Perfect. I'll take the runes. It makes up for me having to buy the tome. Ideal. Alright then. Where are some camps and stuff we haven't done?
There's nothing on this side.
Well, let's start going this direction. Where do we eventually want to get? Oh, actually, it would be nice to get another flask for this boss. Let's run all the way down there, because beyond it there's a flask.
You want to run down? Oh, okay.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm happy to do something else. I'm just sort of...
Well, no, it's just there. It's like there's no bird or anything to go fast, so we're really gonna need to.
Move it.
Yeah,
move
it's
it.
not efficient. That's the map we were given.
Yeah, it's a bit sad. There's like nothing on this side of the map. Do you want to do this camp? Oh, it's already done. Shit. Yeah. I'm very aware of what's happening around me.
No worries, I live in that state. Okay, this above ground ruin or
there's the
below
special
ground
castle too, if we want. Like,
oh, it's a
we
golem.
need to kill a clone.
It's a very easy golem.
Oh, alright. Then I'll leave it to you.
Thanks so much.
Make him fall!
This is a different kind of thing than him falling.
He's, well, he's
Nope.
down, but...
Shadow of the Colossus is easier than I remember.
Didn't do any
Nothing
climbing.
really useful here. Maybe we get a jewel key behind here. We get two of them!
Oh!
Alright, there's an ever jewel right next to us, let's go!
Let's do it. Yeah, just yell Nightreign and you won't take fall damage. Caroline knows the trick. Church is bullied. Oh good, I do need to drop down here.
What do we got? Oh, easy.
Yeah! Don't look at my friends!
Can he move? Did he give up?
I don't think he finished a single attack.
Send it to a T-pose.
I mean, I gave up too at this point. Alright, so we've got the churches, and is this holy or lightning?
This is lightning.
Oh, so we want to go there.
Yeah.
And someone
Ion
wanna fight the... Do we want to fight this thing? I grafted Siren.
Yeah, I feel like they're generally easy, right?
Yeah.
I don't like their
Yeah,
movements,
already closing in.
but I feel like they sort of got only medium health at best.
I feel like we'll miss on the big castle, but should be fine anyway.
You know, I need to learn the value of the big castle. I haven't thought about it once today. Meanwhile,
I don't
anytime
think that-
someone else is leading, they always take us to the castle.
Well, the castle is really good because there's like way too much rune in there, so... Oh, we can still go to big castle if you want.
Sure.
Do you want to rush the lightning church before that? We might have time if we...
It would be nice. We bothered to get, you know, upgrade items. Yeah, let's try the lightning church. So...
Normally it's just like the singer guys.
Right at the top.
Let's do it.
If you got any away, I think you can probably just one-shot them with your...
I already see them, yeah. I see them with their horns held high. Let's get them.
Oh, and there's a corpse of someone here. So,
Even better.
Come here.
Love for corpse.
I don't feel like going to take the big chest at the top, but we can still get the rest. And there's the corpse here.
Alright, do any of us have lightning weapons now?
I don't.
One am I starting?
Fantastic.
Well, this guy got spawn kill, he just have his dagger.
Because honestly, I do not, so... I'm not going to be part of stunning the boss.
I don't either.
I can try.
Well, your only hope. Do we try big castle? We could probably reach a high level with it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, let's hope it's something nice. I'm never too sure what's the best thing to get.
Oh, me neither, but castle sounds good.
Like, some people prefer Crucible Knight because they gave a lot, but I'm not even like they take so much time, I feel like.
I prefer Crucible Knight, but that's just because I'm used to fighting them. The only other option I remember is when it's trolls. I know people don't like trolls.
There's trolls, but it can also be Banished Knight.
Okay.
It's Crucible. Oh, you know what? Fuck this guy in particular.
Clearly.
Alright, next one. Alright, this one should be easy to parry, I feel like.
Lovely work. I'm a fan. I'm very met. Thinking Executor.
I'm not parrying that.
Ooh, that was a grab.
Yeah. You die.
Just a scratch, walk it off, you're fine, you're fine. Yeah, all these fucking options.
Alright, next one is right there.
Oh, perfect.
Maybe.
Needed me a colossal weapon.
Alright. Do we wanna go to do the boss at the top, or? I mean, we can go see what it is, I guess.
Yeah. Let's
Oh, and there's a Crucible Knight down here.
What I want.
What
the hell is the direction of that?
The other version.
So one of his attacks hit behind him, the hacker?
Let's go see the boss. Do you all use the like side pathway here? Or?
Yeah, I have. Especially for
I haven't gone that
runbacks.
way.
Oh, I've never done, this part, though.
Yeah, I've gone around the other way.
How nerve-wracking and efficient. Yeah, I don't like that idea.
We can try, I mean.
Yeah, okay.
How much damage does that do?
Oh, I'm just...
Yeah, like, what can a Deathbird really do?
I really feel like that's a bad idea.
Look, maybe you haven't watched the most recent highlight video. I just edited a lot of clips of me dying to a Deathray bird, so...
And I feel like I haven't leveled up. Okay, do y'all agree to like do the other boss? Like,
yeah, let's
just go down and. Like,
we're leaving,
the
alright.
one.
The basement boss is what you mean.
Yeah, or we can do that one here.
Just trying to get you more content.
I'm just... Yep. There's another one coming.
Oh, these stuns. Oh, it's gonna be closing on us soon.
Yeah, maybe we kill those two and we see what we do from in here.
What's happening? That's more like it.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of money in the castle business, I see. Oh, closing in. Let's just rush the nearest site of grace and...
I love that idea.
Like, spend all our money. Level 12, alright. Oh, it's... Oh, no, I did Darth Vader.
Oh, I didn't think about this part.
Let's just run.
We can go around the edge, can't we?
Yeah, I think we just ignore that guy.
No, I was talking about the Scarlet Rot. What are you talking about?
We just run past, what's his name? Belbearing and her.
Everyone's so scared of Belbit. No, I'm in favor of that right now, actually.
Anyway, where are the next plan to reset the Scarlet Rot?
Oh, it's well outside. That's fascinating.
Alright, Alright, I feel like we're not in too bad of a position.
Is our arena inside the Scarlet Rot?
No. Oh, there's the... there's that guy right there. If it wasn't closing in, I say let's kill him. Well, maybe if it's not too close, we can kill him after.
Maybe.
Like if we agree, I think there's a possibility. But are we gonna die from the rot?
Come over here and reset real quick. If you didn't use this tree, you can use this tree I'm standing by right now. I'm the blue marker. But yeah, at some point we're gonna pick up rot and be fighting with it. We just do what we can.
Wonderful.
Oh, that's why we need to do the rot zone. I never thought about that.
Nor did I until right now. It seems so obvious now that I know. What the hell was that? Oh, this doesn't have parry, right? It's just an improved guarding ability.
And now that I think about it, it seemed like being immune to rot will be really useful right about now.
We'll be fine. Anyone know what boss this likely is?
What are we fighting here anyway? I forgot what that means.
Here comes the rot. From me.
Here comes
Knock strike can... It's not good, it's not bad. It is what it is.
I'm rotting.
Same. What a stun! I love it.
Haha! I got one thing I'm good at.
His one utility. Oh, he's down.
I'm trying to get to his face. No work. No luck. That's okay, that's okay. Ooh, give me space.
This one.
Oh, give me get. Oh, wasn't fast enough.
Oh, I feel it. Oh. Lightning. Get over here. Cut.
Got him? No, I don't. I was standing there. How dare you?
I don't know if the Guardian Orb should be used for like the invincibility it gives. I'm like never too sure about it.
Oh god, it's the multi one. Nice res.
I'm gonna die.
Okay, that's fine. can find you.
Oh, if I stay up.
I'm down again.
I'm gonna crawl towards each other. You should be close enough, but towards each other just to be safe.
We're already close enough.
What the fuck just happened? He just frostbit me out of my ult.
Cut that.
Oh shit.
Oh no. That's not fair. That's not allowed. That's horrendous.
You will blind us. Like maybe your skill can get us up.
Yep. One more time. There we go.
Come on, Sunless. Right fucking there.
Alright.
Heal.
I'm out. Yeah, he's gonna deserve another ult.
Alright. I'm sick of this.
Good job, team. Easy. Not at all worried.
Yep.
Easy game.
Yeah. Oh, perfect.
No, the bonus! Get your totem down! Get off!
Put it in the box!
Now, is the tree thing close enough? Oh, we don't have a sight of grace, but... where is he?
I don't know. I thought he was...
Oh, I think if we look on the map, we can probably... I thought he was right next to us here.
So did I.
I can't find him. Maybe they fixed it and he disappeared now. I think they may have patched this because people had found a technique that they just like went
if they
out
had
of
a certain
bounds
level,
or-
they could just fight in the rain, get an extra kill.
Yeah, people used to do that. Like they went out and just used Sight of Grace to last eternally and get level 15 every round.
There is... Oh, no, it's hurting too much. Never mind. I was going to say, there is this one little, but... Let's go on.
Does someone need anything? Like, in particular?
Never seen that before? Getting knocked out of ult? That made me so mad for a second.
If we have died like that.
That would have been...
I can use another smithing stone if you got extra.
Yeah, you can. I can buy it. Here, you got it. I'll drop it for you.
Free fire damage negation.
Here, there you go.
Guarding ability.
Thank
Can't
you.
upgrade that.
Does anyone want to go do an Everjail?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I'm sure the boss won't mind.
So has this improved all of their guarding ability? Is that what the plus 20 means?
Oh, if I... Question, is your item that gives us your effect just for flask or every item?
I think it's every item.
Oh, shit.
I could be wrong. I don't remember off the top of my head.
If I'd have paid for more of your stuff if I know. Oh yeah, you're using 2x, so I guess you need a lot of smithing stone.
Yeah. Make them better.
Alright, let's
I have to use
Let's do it.
the original one for the lightning, so.
Alright.
Try knife.
So I can jump the purple stuff. I need to remember the timing of it. We can jump the purple attacks in phase 2.
Alright, first time trying that one. What a nice door.
It's a shame if someone pushed it.
Oh, you should have spoken up sooner.
Imagine like the character do all that and we arrive at the door and we're just like not strong enough to push it. We're just
You need a
stuck
key
there.
for this or something. No, maybe it's Wedge? Yeah, I guess that's the end of the adventure. Damn.
We have no spellcasters. Nobody can cast dog.
Impenetrable Thorn, protect the Earth tree. You can't enter.
Man, our princess is in another castle.
Only the chosen one can open that door.
The guy from level 5.
You can enter, but before that, you need to answer these enigma.
All right, I'm ready.
Try knife. Calculate.
The Explodaberry, same joke!
Get that! 37. Almost dead. Ah.
The stamina that takes.
Don't worry, I hit him once.
Is this like a shockwave boss?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is.
The purple ones
Oh,
in
yeah.
phase 2 you can jump. I wonder if you can jump the rocks in phase 1. I've not tested, but
Imagine you can. But I feel like I'm gonna get hit by the rest anyway. Well, a terrible start on my part.
it happens.
I'm not sure I dodged any of that. Well,
Oh shit, what happened? Oh, this is the one we have to interrupt! I don't have lightning for it, fuck. Alright,
like them.
there's gonna be
Yeah,
explosions for a while, just dodge as best you can.
oh yeah, oh, alright. I didn't think it was that bad, okay, alright.
You're doing it again, guy! Oh, lucky.
I think that might be the hardest one I did. Okay. I didn't feel that pressure against the dragon or anyone else.
It's dagger!
I love it. Absolutely love it. Interrupt.
Wait.
Wrong button!
Oh shit. Well, run!
I'm down.
Oh, shit,
Save your own
guy.
lives first. Dodge first.
Oh, we both went for it.
Right?
Oh shit!
Oh shit, I switched weapons. Oh, I'm down.
Alright.
Oh, don't kill me in that blast.
Well, I feel like I'll use like this while I still can.
Come on.
On one more hit. I'm using a healing item. Oh.
Buddy! Dude, I can't target him.
If the boss goes on you, I'll just my time to shine.
The 2 for 1. Thank you for that. Finally, I'm targeted again.
I can't believe this is still first phase.
I'm already out of heals.
I'm up.
Oh shit!
No!
Lovely!
Let's go.
I got you. Oh! Alright, I'll try to focus some tension.
Alright, healing.
This guy.
Oh well.
This guy. Does that heal me as well?
Oh, you used it for a 2-bar?
I did it because I was low on health and wasn't sure I'd be able to pick him up otherwise.
Do you like keep using it after? Because you should really hold it, I think.
You can jump them! Oh, you can!
Oh yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
I need
Oh,
you
you
to
can
be,
jump
like,
some of them.
really good at dodging for a while.
I'll do my best.
Yeah.
Like, inhumanly good.
Oh, come on. Jerk.
Yeah, I feel like I'll have more chance going. Oh! For the hits on the boss until I get my ult. I wasn't ready for
that was a dodge.
I'm dead. Oh yeah, you can just jump back.
You can't jump the wind if you're curious. You can dodge it, I swear, I've done it.
Yeah, you can.
Big thing for learning.
I think you might be best to
Oh, I didn't see the rune under our feet. I thought there was just an explosion under him when he did that.
Nope.
I apologize. I shouldn't have used my ult that early, but I thought I was going to go down, and I thought you'd just use yours, so I want a guaranteed res there.
It's fine.
No,
Christian,
fine.
do you hold your ult after landing, or?
I did, yeah, because I've got that thing where I think it heals folks up, so it looked like it gave.
Yeah, but
Marks
even
a bit.
when you don't have it, it like make you invincible and everyone around. So
Yeah.
it's still good. Yeah, nice match anyway.
Wow. Good playing with you
Could have
guys.
gone better.
Thank you so much for
Well,
the
you've
help.
got your
At least I
remembrance, I think.
got my quest items. Sorry we didn't take the boss down, but nice try.
Oh yeah.
Have a lovely evening. I'm gonna pop out of voice now, but thank you.
Yeah, thank you. You too.
I felt completely off time so much in there. The jumping is not so hard to work out for the big one. I imagine you actually can't jump over the ones where he sweeps that arm. Just the big smash, right? Because he's either splashing it horizontally through the air or sweeping it with his arm on the other attacks. It's just the big smash, but that's very handy for the big smash. Oh man, but I was turning circles trying to target him and unable to halfway through, and I think at least 2 of my heals were just trying to stay steady and get a hold of the fight again. Did I pick up anything good while doing that though? Apart from the quest item, which thank you again for doing that run with me. I'm back on front who's sideways. His hand reminds me a bit of Gundyr from DS3. Fuck yeah, jump around. Jump up to get down. Good try, you guys did great. Dark Drift is hardest in the game. Improved throwing pot damage. Hoarfrost, no. Revenant, trigger Ghost Flame Explosion during ultimate art, and defeating enemies restores HP for allies but not for self. It's not bad, but I don't play Revenant that much right now. Initial standard, critical hits, no. Executor, character skill boosts attack, but attacking drains HP. Lovely. I do build up health now from using my, if I have that special Executor relic on, from doing the Cursed Blade special, so maybe that cancels out if I'm not otherwise getting hit. Good game, Centaur is tough. Grand Burning Scene, Raider. Damage taken while using the character skill improves attack power and stamina. Magic pots in possession at start. Holy attack power. None are stand out, but I might have a use for one of those. On the other hand, what I do have a use for is this item, and my use for this item is to give it to someone else. Who wanted it? It's the tome that I give to the Iron Menial. I do have a use for this, and that use is giving it to someone else. Where are you? Hello? Iron Menial? I need you. You've got to help me to remember. Not so good at remembering on my own. He seems like he wants to be alone. Iron, there you are.
Well, have you retrieved the final volume? Ah, I see. I needn't have asked. Very well. Let us see what it says. It appears the curse itself was brought from afar.
Not afar.
Well, even if we weren't able to unravel the mystery to its fullest extent,
what?
You have my deepest gratitude for your efforts. Brave champion.
You're welcome. Aren't we doing this for me? So I can understand my... No, was it for you to understand? Either way. Might there be more books? We're just stopping there?
I have a troubling feeling. The curse we spoke of, it may be closer than we think. Perhaps I'm overthinking things. I dearly hope I am.
I dearly hope you are. GG, thanks for both great games and the first attempts at Centaur Guy. Thank you for coming along, Seductive Marks. I enjoyed it. Sorry we weren't successful, but it was fun fighting alongside you. Updated with a recovered memory fragment, 3rd volume. There Taking care of the merchant? Yes. This 2 chapters we haven't read. This is a memory of the new flock. The 3rd volume collected laid bare the secrets of the cursed weapon known as the Ictaris. The curse is the product of a sorcery from deep within distant land. A script put down in blood. Sorcery. The Guardian remembered reading about this particular variety of magic. Knowledge and knowing lead to protection, so he believed of his knowledge gained under the tutelage of his teacher. The Guardian knew now for certain. He knew now of many stories, the tale of the pack of horses galloping across Windwale Knoll, the great adventures of the pirates of the coastal waters, the fearsome fellowship. Oh, we read Lord of the Rings. Fearsome? The wandering warrior whose habit was to preserve scenes with brush and ink, and finally, the tale of the witch of the deep woods who wielded cursed magics. Those are the descriptions of the other Nightfarers, aren't they? Chapter 9. This is a memory of the new flock. The Guardian was forced to make a decision for the safety of the flock. Eyes closed as he contemplated matters, someone approached. I do not like to interfere. Across from him stood a girl who seemed more doll than human. Look. I don't want to... Ronnie has a past. That's fine. I don't begrudge her that. It would be ridiculous to. Hot Deli's not that kind of jealous. I don't need to see it. I don't need to read about it. Hydro loves dolls. Is that another thing I can blame on Hot Deli? I'd like to. However, I owe the witch a debt. Even with what you know now know, it is not too late. And with that, she left, leaving behind a scrap of paper. I owe the witch a debt. Even with what you know now, it's not too late. Is this, like, gonna take me to a fight, similar to how it did with, Executor? That's more than a scrap. That's a whole page. A scrap, alright, of paper left by the Revenant that reads, The study, 3rd shelf of the rightmost bookcase, a history of the ritual implement known as the Ictar... The book's been here all along? I just needed to search the shelves more closely? What was the Iron Menial doing while I was out there fucking dying to the Centaur? Just watering plants? You... Is this not the library? Right bookcase, something. I don't actually remember what it said. Map? That's the library? What is this? The books we don't give a shit about room? We're just not acquainted with the Dewey Decimal System. That knowledge has been lost. The wizards of the library have left us, and we cannot find it. But oh, there it is. A passage on the ritual usage of the Ictaris that reads, imbued with the magic of a long-lived witch, once used to quell the storm and save lives, but repurposed as a vicious weapon, now used to pluck feathers from the sky and take lives. Do I go tell this to Iron Menial? Did someone say Hydro Love Doll? That's why you didn't find it? That's the bedroom?
I have a curse with him. Perhaps I'm overthinking.
That didn't tell me something else I can follow up on, did it? Whenever you're stuck, just go see the witch. The recluse, Zoli the witch can explain things to you. It'll always help. Just go see a witch.
What is it?
Are you the maker of the curse?
I see thou hast my role in thy plight deduced.
That's a big yes.
Indeed. I am the one who tore thy kind from the sky. This is a crystallization of that accursed magic. I entrust it to thee.
Why? Did you believe we were looking down your dress? We couldn't see shit with that hat on. Why did you do it?
I knew one day it would come to this. Now, do as thou wilt with me.
We killed a ghost. I'd like to play more of the Recluse at some point. Forgive her misdeed. The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of the bitch.
But why? The fault lies with me. For thy people's...
I know, but I'm on camera right now, and there's a fucking command they have for when I kill an NPC. I can't.
I will not forget this kindness.
I can't again.
My utmost thanks, good Sir Knight.
Oh, I did it for me, but you're welcome. Character growth? I'll never forgive you, but we do want your DPS around.
My thanks, good Sir Knight.
You just make sure you find that, what's it called? Starlight, the really good staff next time you're out on a mission with me. Damn it, I had the command prepped and everything. Joining the moment you saw the dialogue options made my night. Good to see you, Jay. Guardian's Journal was updated, and we unlocked Remembrance. The Witch's Brooch. Chapter 10. This is a memory of the new flock. The Guardian could not bring himself to harm the Recluse. Though she was indeed the one who birthed the curse which wrenched away the wings of his former flock, she was one feather utterly essential to the new. The Guardian weighed both thoughts in his mind. He knew then what it was that he must protect, and as proof of his knighthood, his very resolution, he would don the helm that the giant of a man had mended for his wear. Taking it in hand, the Guardian stepped forth with renewed purpose. So the end of that was, we found forgiveness in our heart, but we're no longer besties. I'm gonna go hang out with the Raider. He made me a helm. Seems fair. Seems fair. I think that's all that changes, but I like it. Sure. Dresser. Changed Garvey the Dresser for the first time. Nice. What are the other two? Dawn. That looks cool. Oh, I like the shawl laid over the armor. That looks fucking cool. Oh! Samantha, there are gold chains from the anklet around his talons, too. That's the cheap one. This is pretty fucking cool too. I think I like this one more. They're both excellent. Hang down to one side, so the wings hang out the back. These are pretty great. Can I see all the others? I can't see the Remembrance, but I can look at the others now. Dawn. Robin Hood. Darkness. Pretty fucking cool. Duchess. Dawn. Oh, they're all called Dawn and Darkness. I hadn't noticed that. Neat. And Darkness. With the half mask. Nice. Raider. Dawn. I really like this one. I hope that flies all over as you're sprinting or as wind effects blast it around. All the, like, long fur at the top. That's nice. Bald Eagle Priest Guardian. Okay, he has the best drip. Fashion Burb. I do rock the Dawn armor until I get the fancy one. And Darkness. Oh, I think I like Dawn better, but this is also that fucking spine. I'm not sure. I think I slightly like Dawn better. It's very hard to say. This has got more change and detail going on some of the lower body armor pieces. Not that much, but some more. They're both good. What did he do to Pumbaa? Let's move on quickly from that. Revenant, Dawn, Chainmail Veil. That's still a decoration over it. And she doesn't always have that long, no, that long sort of hanging silk from her shoulders. And Darkness. I wish I could remember what the doll from Bloodborne looks like. The Revenant does not look like her. She's not nearly so tall. She doesn't have the same face, I'm pretty sure. I think the doll's is really sharp and pointed down to the chin. I wish I could remember what her clothes look like. That's not the same, but I think, does it have some pieces of the doll's look in it, or I just think that because it has a lace and frills and lots of folds in it, which is quite Bloodborne-y. Goth friend shape. Oh hey, Hakuna Matata Memento Mori. You think it's a hippo skull like from the Golden Hippopotamuses? Missing pink, the doll costume has lots more pink. Oh really? I thought it was largely black. It's been a long time since I've seen it. I guess I'm just misremembering. Dressed kind of like a babushka. She's dressed like she's going to a funeral. Which is silly because for her, that's a chance to make new friends. Why would you be in mourning clothes? Recluse. Dawn. Low-key. Stylish. It's cool. It's very low-key, but it's cool. And Darkness. With like, oh, holy shit! Is her hat way bigger too? Way bigger! This one's fucking sick. Oh, I bet that incredible braid goes flowing out behind you as you run too. This looks amazing. Damn. I've already looked at Executors, Wilder Dawn. Yeah, the mask is more pointed as well as obviously all the gold. Do you usually have scale? You do. They're just more noticeable in gold scale. Okay, and Darkness. I think it's just the color scheme, but it feels slightly Artorias, but I think it's just the color scheme. They're both very low-key. They're not bad, but I don't know. They're not incredibly hype. They do look good. The bat wings curling back together a little bit towards the back is neat from the helm. They're neat. Is that everybody? That is everybody. There are some very, very cool skins in there. Really neat ones. The cape gets longer. Well, Samantha, that is the two characters I so far like the most. From beginning to end, their remembrance is completed. Thank you so much for your assistance with that. There will be other days we play Nightreign, and I'll be very happy to take a pass on remembrances and help any of you
Use a cool
with yours
item.
and so on. Thank you. Random Panther, you've got... Oh, hey, Caroline needs one too. I haven't started another expedition, so it doesn't need to be doubled, but Caroline needs one too. Let's do Caroline's spin first. Just get these in order. I'll get right to you, Garugs. Thank you for the reminder. Caroline, what do you win on Wheel of Panthers? Oh, you get yourself a lovely Crystal Panther. There it is. Thank you so much for playing. What a delight. How shiny, how sparkly. She's not here. Wait till next time. Then I'll have to do double. Did she just step away to make dinner or something, or has she had to go for the night? Caroline, sorry if I missed you stepping away for the evening. You already forgot you should do double? How did I forget? Didn't she do it at the start of that expedition? The rules, as I stated them, were if I start another expedition without doing one, it gets doubled. And we have to fuck up my camera, but then do another spin for Garugs. Let's see what you win on Wheel of Panthers. And remember, Wheel of Panthers. It's another Crystal Panther! Thank you so much for hanging out, building up the points to redeem them, and then redeeming them, and seeing a Crystal Panther. You made this happen. I know that I had a small part in it, namely wasting money. But you made this happen. This right here, that was you. Well done, Garugs. Thank you so much. Enjoy. Everyone bask. And it's shining. Look at how smooth and ice-like it looks from that angle. And then spots here. So much going on here. Enjoy. Enjoy. I'm pouting. Look, I'm not trying to make that happen. But also that happens a lot, so... Sometimes I have to do my best. Even when it's not good enough. What was the remembrance? That's a relic, correct? What is the witch's brooch that I got? If it is indeed something I can equip. Guardian slowly restores nearby allies' HP while art is active. Guardian reflect a portion of damage received when ability is activated, and Vigor +3. This has a blue marker. Ho ho ho. Improved guard counters is nice, but that's way fucking nicer. And the stone stake is nice. These are pretty nice. Guardian on PC is pretty strong now. I like it. I like it. I like it. Samantha, thank you again for just playing with me. It makes it a lot more fun. Thank you again for chatting with me. Thank you again for hanging out, cracking jokes. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for helping me finish the remembrances for Executor on PS5, for Guardian here. That is going to be the stream for the night because it's 11:15 where I am. I need to get some rest. I also need to do some work on a highlight video. I originally meant to release an extra one tomorrow. I don't think that's happening, but I'm still... Maybe before Death Stranding 2 comes out. Maybe I can. Maybe. See what happens. But I'll be back tomorrow. 6 p.m. US Eastern Time. Playing Rematch with a brand new soccer game from the Sifu devs with some friends of mine. I'm very excited to see it. It's gotten great reviews from its beta. That's Rematch tomorrow at 6 and Sunday at 6 p.m. US Eastern Time. I'll have a stream. No idea what I'm playing then. If there's been any notes about patches to Siren's Rest, probably do that as part of the stream. And then something else. Maybe we'll go try and make more money in Red Dead. In a safer fashion. We'll see what we play. Tomorrow at 6, Sunday at 6. I hope I see you at one of those streams. Whether I do or don't, thank you once more for hanging out tonight. Do me one more favor. Stick around a minute here while I see who there is we can raid. It always feels better to send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid, and I don't know anyone? I don't know. Teeny Reenie, thank you so much for the raid. That's very, very kind of you. How was your stream? I hope you're all having a lovely, lovely evening. Or daytime, you know, whatever time zone, wherever you are. Thank you, thank you. I'm afraid we were just going to raid as well, but I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. That was very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. You're welcome to come along with us. I was actually just about to say, all the people I usually raid are not on, but you know who is, actually. She's just having a fucking stellar night, so she is further up the list by viewer count than I normally see, and she has a big stream anyway, is Jess Capricorn, who is playing Off? All caps, OFF Off? Title, Historic Influential Indie Game Remake. I've not heard of Off. I don't know what this, but I can tell you, Jess Capricorn is a fantastic streamer. You will enjoy yourself. Please, 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 everyone, come along with us. Copy that raid message that says I was asked to copy this message, so I did hello. Spam it once or twice when we get over there. If you've got time, hang out. Check out Jess Capricorn's stream. Let's see what Off is. And either way, drop a follow. Hello, thank you so much again, Teeny Reenie. I'm so sorry I'm not hanging out any longer. A raid train then? It's an impromptu raid train. Thanks for being understanding. But thank you, and I hope you have a fantastic stream and all your viewers, I'm sure, enjoyed. Let me type this out. /raid Jess Capricorn. Done. I copied the message. I did. Excellent. Okay, I'll be back tomorrow. Be back on Sunday. I'll be back for more streams next week. I will try and finish details of the Pride celebration and fundraiser stream so I can share them with you, maybe during tomorrow's stream. And thank you for your input on that tonight. You're fantastic. Have a good night. Away we go.